Hello and welcome, Internet. Yes,
As Adam
oh
immediately bumps his microphone, sorry.
I just double-checked 5 times.
Sorry.
I don't think you actually are sorry.
I'm not in my normal seat, and everything's different, and I don't have I have a stand instead of an arm. It's just...
I've totally stolen his seat.
I'm out of my element.
I just want everyone to know up front that we had been waiting, setting up, putting finishing touches on everything for at least the last 10, 15 minutes. Adam has been completely dead silent. As soon as all right, and we're live. And I mute the mic.
So,
What is up, Saloon? Thank you, everyone, for joining us in chat already. We appreciate you. And in the studio today, because we don't have enough soundproofing yet, we have our big fan, Jim. He's going to be keeping us not dead today. So if you can give Jim a big round of applause, everyone. Hooray for Jim.
Is Jim?
Hooray for Jim.
That's Jim.
That's Jim. He's very thin.
Jim is an NPC. He's an oscillating NPC.
Are you saying that he's a slim Jim?
He is a slim Jim.
Oh, well done, Gary.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful.
That's the fan you picked up at Big Lots when we hung out the other week, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Big Jim is available at Big Lots.
Yeah, you were there. You were there when we got our...
Slim Jim.
Yeah.
When our
And then we
biggest
told
fan
you that the
joined us.
Goodwill wasn't there, and then there actually was a Goodwill.
Yeah.
It's like I was
You were like,
shook.
there's no goodwill over here. I'm like, I think
There is
there's
no
a good-
goodwill in the heart of East Stroudsburg. Oh shit, there is. I stand as corrected, and we totally bought stuff there.
I was like, okay, you can drive over there, sweetie, if you really think that
we were
son of a
so
bitch.
dismissive the entire time. And like, well, fuck me, I guess.
So, as you might...
Story of my life, folks, by the way.
Fun thing today, Allie is not DMing for once. I am... If we are going by what the nice Monster of the Week handbook says, I am the keeper. Ooh.
We're in
Loving it,
Megan's
so
capable
excited.
hands this week.
Yeah. I do run games, typically at MapCon. Specifically, I run Monster of the Week. I've been running it for a few years now. And I have my whole little world, which I will go into. The lovely people here today, who will be introducing their characters and backstories after my little spiel. They all not so much work for, but meet up at and get jobs at a place called the Devil's Respite. Back in the 1700s, it was a church, and the sort of, preacher, pastor of the church, decided to free his community from the clutches of the Jersey Devil, and that's how the Devil's Respite began. Above the bar, in this very unassuming sort of tavern, which I believe you can see the menu at the top of chat. I believe it's pinned.
Yeah, it should be pinned. If you can't see it, let us know. It's a lovely, because for the tabletops, we usually have an interactive menu, so you can actually do stuff in chat that can directly affect the game for good or for ill. We try to keep it balanced and not get too crazy. And you'll get to see a cute little proto logo for the Devil's Respite Bar and Grill. Megan, did you need me to say something else?
No,
okay, just checking.
Just had to get a notebook out. I had to get out a notebook because my laptop is from 2017.
If you need extra notebook, I have paper.
No, I don't need to write anything down. I need to look at my notes.
Okay.
Yes, Reverend Enoch Shaw was the reverend of the church back in the mid-1700s. Over time, the church burned down. The respite was built over top of it. Now it's just a very unassuming sort of dive bar in middle of the Pine Barrens of New Jersey, which are in central and southern New Jersey.
Oh, I don't know if it can be in the middle of the Pine Barrens.
Well, not the middle of the Pine Barrens.
Middle enough.
There's Pine Barrens in the Pine Barrens there.
Yeah.
But it's in the Pine Barrens. It is currently owned and operated by a man named Randy Shaw, a direct descendant of the Reverend. Above the bar of the Devil's Respite is the skull of the Jersey Devil with a bullet hole above one of its eyes. One of the lamps, like one of the overhead lamps in the bar restaurant, is actually made out of the devil's wings. The bartender, not the chef, the bartender, is a man named Jer. He looks like he's been in his mid 30s to early 40s.
For 500 years.
For 500 years. He's which is the hot Skarsgård? Alexander?
I
The
don't
one who
know.
is in True Blood.
I saw that show. I don't remember it.
One of the Skarsgårds. He's blonde. He's pale. No one's ever seen the chef in person except for Jer and Randy. You can occasionally see tentacles coming out of like the little food service window, handing out dishes for Jer to hand to the customers. You hear some weird noises sometimes. No one knows what the chef looks like. But every Saturday, typically, they do a bingo night where they just sort of put little... Everybody gets a number, and if your number's pulled, you're getting assigned to a certain mission. For this mission in particular, Randy actually calls our group of hunters into the back office. And before I get into what they're doing, let's have them introduce themselves, starting with my lovely elder sibling, Ashley.
All right, so probably sitting towards the back with her feet up on the table, or like, sitting, like rocking back on two legs of a chair and with her other foot braced against something. Striga, she's like a punk rock chick. Megan, how do I put my avatar on the screen for the lovely people?
That's just dragging. You,
Do I drag my...
We have a black screen, so we can't see anything due to fog of war.
Gotcha.
Oh.
All right, so Striga, she is, late 20s, mid 30s, like punk rock chick, switchblade, bad attitude, just patiently, as patient as she can possibly be, just sitting and listening, playing with her little switchblade pocket knife that seems to have like a weird sort of glimmer to it.
Shink, 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 shink.
There might be some divine properties to the switchblade.
Randy gives no fucks about these divine properties. It's just like, oh, another divine blessed sharp object.
Okay. Yeah, we don't see those every 10 minutes.
I think our entire knife block is actually blessed. Okay.
We're not saying by what, but... Wasn't me that time.
Whoops. Gary, would you like to introduce your character next?
I'm playing Agent Franks. If you're familiar with Monster Hunter International, pretty much, there you go. But Frankenstein, pretty much, yeah.
If you're not, great book series, check it out.
Yeah. So, Frankenstein, yeah.
It's like a reanimated type of dude.
He's big, he's beefy, he can punch through walls and is afraid of fire.
Hey, I'm playing Lydia today, and there was this weird thing on my porch one night, and I didn't know what it was, but I shot it a bunch of times, and now they've sort of just taken me in and let me shoot stuff, so, I'm pretty happy.
Was that weird thing Agent Franks, or did Agent Franks save you?
I feel like I killed it, and then Agent Franks just took it away and wouldn't talk to me for a while.
And you're like, hey.
I don't talk to very many people.
Adam in the back, who's your character?
I am Adam in the back, and my character is Agent David Mayer of the ONLA, an agency known to the public as the Office of National and Local Antiquities. And if you want to know what it really stands for, you're going to have to read the book.
That book being the
Ophelia and Other Weird Tales by Chris Ebert. And its subsequent sequels.
Can you? I don't know. Can you buy it on Amazon?
You
Do
can
have
get it
to
on
go to-
Amazon. I believe it's available on an ebook version, and I think there's even an audiobook for some of it, at least. For certain stories, at the very least.
So our assembled group: Agent David Mayer, Agent Franks. Jesse, do you want me to call you Striga, or do you want me to call you Jesse?
You call me Jesse if you want to piss me off. I prefer to go by the name Striga, because I feel that makes me super fucking badass. And I'd like to think that I probably met Agent Franks before. Initially, my information was a bit wishy-washy. I thought I was supposed to like take him out, but he seemed pretty cool. And even though my like Watcher Divine, because my character type is the Chosen, so it's kind of like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But I kind of told my Watcher to go fuck himself. I'm like, I will deal with this, thank you. He's cool. You shut up. Everything's fine. And maybe, I don't know, if Franks, maybe I worked with you to help protect Allie's character.
Well, one of my options is that you tried to slay me, but I proved that I'm on the side of good. So maybe we were fighting and then a werewolf came and I helped you take it out.
Yeah, that was pretty dope.
And that does track for Striga to be hanging out with Frankenstein.
The ultimate goth. He's so cool, he's undead. I'm not sure, like, maybe Striga might have worked with Adam's character, Agent Mayer, before, but...
They may have bumped into each other.
Yeah.
And
she
immediately
told him he's
hated each
stupid.
other?
Yes.
Worked together? Probably not.
Not willingly. My Watcher might have wanted to align with him to do some work with the ONLA, but I'm like,
Probably
I don't like
not.
organized, because she's more punk rock. So the idea of working with some sort of organized faction that may or may not be attached to the government or some sort of shadow government is entirely antithetical
You know
to
what?
her personality.
That's okay, because eventually David won't either.
See? Maybe she tries to bring that out in him because she sees that rebellious spark in you.
Oh no, that's not.
That's
what
not
brings it.
supposed
That's
to be
not,
there.
That's not what brings.
I know, but I'm saying, like, she's not successful, but she might see it somewhere buried deep down inside. But she still hates you.
I don't know that the real reasons he left were ever explicitly stated on paper, but they're hidden in there.
Context clues.
Mm-hmm.
So Lydia, how do you know Adam's character? I imagine you know Ashley's character through Agent Franks.
I feel like I've seen him around like the lodge area.
Yeah.
Just yeah, and I'm sort of obnoxious sometimes, so I probably just went up and poked him a bunch of times and asked him, you know, what he's killed, what he shot,
Yeah.
what he's hunted.
Because David usually works in a team of 4, but he's flying solo today.
Well, there's 3 other people.
Well, there you go.
You're just like
And
out here in your
I
head.
imagine he knows Franks mostly by reputation,
Yeah.
probably more than like they probably know each other by reputation more
Yeah.
than having ever actually worked together.
So
I would think.
one cool thing with Agent Franks from Monster Hunter International is that he gets upgraded body parts as they wear out. So I wonder if one of the other 2, maybe one of your relatives, I have a body part of theirs.
I mean, if this is up to Gary, but if he is an agent of the ONLA as well as Adam is, or if he's just his own free
Well,
agent.
David's mother is an active senator, and his father is, I have no idea, so maybe.
But like if Agent Franks worked for the ONLA could just like provide the
Provide
parts.
many parts, yeah. Does he? I don't think.
That's up to Gary.
That's up to Gary.
Um,
What agency does Agent Franks work for?
Some government agency. So
Some
that's fine.
unnamed government agency.
Yeah. Men in Black.
so
That's essentially what the ONLA is anyway.
now, Allie, I asked you this question the other day, but I'm going to ask it again. Does Lydia look like Dolly Parton from 9 to 5?
I know that was Donna.
Is this her cousin?
This is her cousin.
It's a cousin.
I can't get to my picture. Nothing likes me. Everything hates me. There we go. Lydia's a brunette. Always has braided hair so it doesn't get in the way. Carries a pistol and keeps a golf club in the trunk of her car. One singular solo golf club.
Did she leave the rest of the bag at home?
I'm not quite sure she has the rest of them. You only need one club, right? To golf?
It's a special club.
Swing and hit stuff?
Yeah, that's how that works, right?
Right.
So, Randy kind of like gathers the four of you. Looks at Striga like, yeah. This
I flip him off affectionately.
So, here's the deal, guys. There's a couple of hunters are having a bit of a pickle out in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So there's like some animal killings going on. Looks like it might be animal attacks, but we can't. They're having trouble. Like, they're working with some game wardens. They can't figure out if it's like a supernatural metaphysical animal, like a freshly turned werewolf or something, or if it's like just a wolf. They can't figure out if it's like a supernatural animal or a regular animal. They're at a sort of stalemate.
Werewolves are easy enough. You can usually reason with them when it's not that time of the month. But
Yeah, well, it might not be like your typical Eastern European werewolf. It might be one of those Irish werewolves, which are people that... Yeah, so they're not sure. They just, like you to go to Lancaster. I'll send you the GPS unless somebody needs printed out directions. I can hand printed out directions to someone if you would prefer printed out directions over GPS.
I mean, I know Frank's is kind of old school, but nah, I'm good with GPS.
Okay, I will hand you the Google Maps
as
coordinates.
one of my perks, I took transportation.
Okay, good.
I took a van.
Oh,
A
good. You're
monster
down by the
hunting
river?
van.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna be living in a van down by the river.
I have a car, but I'm pretty sure that Frank's ain't gonna fit in it.
He'll fit in the van. It's fine. Frank's is also what, 7 foot tall? 8 foot tall?
7 foot.
Yeah. So he's like, your point of contact's gonna be a man named Emmanuel Schwartz, goes by Dutch. The coordinates will specifically take you to the sort of like house he's staying at with the couple other hunters that went with him. And he'll introduce you to some other, the sort of game wardens they're working with.
Keeper, I'm on my 32nd foot.
That's lovely. Keep track of your body parts.
32 feet, man, you're tall.
At that point, we're just laying you down to measure you.
Not okay. Sorry, you meant something else.
Now I have the question of how long does a regular like measuring tape for construction work go?
It's actually there's not standard. There's a bunch of different ones. You can get a 32-foot tape measure.
You all worry about wearing out your shoes. I have to worry about wearing out my feet.
Well, I don't think Victor, really thought of that when he was trying to create you.
I think I had a 40-foot tape measure when I was doing steel, because I had to measure I-beams.
So, whose vehicle are you taking to Lancaster, Pennsylvania? You are going to have to go through the toll booth.
We can take the van. I just need to grab my golf club first.
Your singular golf club. Agent Mayer, do you have space for 4 people? One of them being 7 foot
In a
tall.
van? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to recline their seat.
It's not a minivan. It's a van. It's a real van.
Frank's can just lie down in the back.
Good.
So it's
I
like
mean, he'll probably fit in those rear seats, but fine. But
Is it like a Chevy van?
yeah.
It's
Okay.
not the first time that I've been considered cargo.
Okay,
No,
so
there are seats.
okay, there's plenty of space then,
There's plenty of
because
seats.
I've been in Allie's van. It's spacious.
It is.
Nothing
you
is-
saw the van I used to drive, right?
Nothing is
When I first
spacious.
met Ashley.
Was
With
it?
that-
It was
that
green,
big
wasn't
Chevy
it?
van? No, with the white and blue.
Oh, the white and blue. Yeah.
I think
So
When you're 7 feet tall,
sleep in
nothing
it.
is spacious.
you could sleep in that thing.
yeah.
So Randy, gives you your coordinates. You get in this. Is it a white van? Is it
No,
a
it's a
black?
black van.
Black
It's
van.
it's a
Okay,
black
so you look
unmarked
like a
van.
Fed.
Oh yeah, no, he absolutely black suit, the whole black suit, sunglasses, black trench coat, the whole thing.
How does Strigger feel about this, Ashley?
Well, I'm sorry. I was totally not just making sure I actually selected things for my character. What happened?
You're sitting in an unmarked black van with a federal agent.
Probably government plates.
Is he
Probably-
driving?
Yeah.
I may occasionally kick his seat gently if I'm sitting behind him.
Driver. Gonna make sure she's
Oh.
not sitting behind.
Specifically, Lydia's behind you. Strigger's like,
Oh, did you put me in the middle? I'm really upset if I'm in the middle, so I should be in the middle.
yeah.
Just a warning to whoever sits in the passenger seat: you may accidentally sit on an invisible goblin.
Doug.
Doug should count as one of your equipment.
I probably should, but I didn't roll up Doug. Otherwise, it's just meant to be a joke. So, and
Was he a general?
He's at this point in his career, if he's still an agent, he's got to be like in his mid-20s.
Mm-hmm.
The timeline's a little fucked, but whatever. But yeah, at this point in his career, he's met Doug probably, but
Not friends.
they haven't teamed up. No, they're friendly, but they haven't teamed up.
Okay. So you guys make your way. Randy gives you a way around the Philadelphia traffic to get to Lancaster, Pennsylvania from New Jersey. But it's a lot of beautiful farmland. Just like when you get out in Lancaster, just farm. Just farmland and farmhouses as far as you can see. Once you get there's the occasional fast food place, but the further you get into this is leading you into Amish Lancaster territory. Horses and buggies are you see them every now and then. And as you get closer,
Thank you for the follow. 230. I got a little surprised with the Rickroll. I'm like, I didn't click on anything.
Hey, Toother.
I don't think that's on the soundboard though.
No, that's why it was surprised me. Like, what happened?
Yeah, but you couldn't accidentally do that. Because there's a bunch of different songs that pop up. It's random. Like yesterday, the person who followed yesterday got Running in the 90s.
We got 2 people that did that.
Yeah.
Shocked the shit
That's
out
right.
of me.
We got 2 in a row.
so you're getting close. You're in Amish territory. You're almost to the house where you're meeting up with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
A Dutch Schwartz, as Randy said his nickname is. And you see something that just does not look correct for Lancaster Amish territory.
What does it look like?
It should show up on your screen.
Oh.
The
So-
McMansion.
I feel like this is new money.
Oh, great. Look how tacky it is.
Yeah, like that. In the middle of Amish country, you just sort of look at it, and there's
Oh, I'm sure they love that.
It's done in it looks like new money that's trying to look like old money.
and it's just the driveway
I
is
agree.
packed with cars, and you can just with your windows rolled down, you can hear the music coming out of the house.
It's like I can
Not
feel
even
how
once.
cheaply made the
It's
house is
it's
from
it's
here.
like that German techno coming out of in Super Troopers coming
Yeah,
out of the
but it's actually just Jimmy Buffett played.
Oh my God.
At Mac, you might maybe they have surround sound, they have speakers in their ceiling to play music in every room, and
Oh,
it's
yeah,
all
new,
Jimmy
home
Buffett.
theater. Yeah, that's new money.
Yeah, like you see that and you're like, what? Why is that here? Why is that here? But eventually you pass this anomaly and come to just like a regular looking house.
Can someone remind me what the charges for arson are? I'm just asking
It
for a
depends.
friend.
Well, it kind of depends on whether or not you get caught.
Exactly.
I mean,
And
obviously.
I gotta tell you, as someone who's lived in Pennsylvania for a long time, it's hard to get caught for arson.
Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for that, Agent Mir.
David is originally from Maine. He takes his orders out of the Washington D.C. office, but he maintains an apartment in Philadelphia, on South Street.
Strega, why you always fire?
I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot. Arson about, yeah.
We just punch hard.
Valid, but, you know.
Yeah, you just come up on like a regular like house. Not even like what you think of when you hear farmhouse. Just and it has a couple vehicles in front. One, it's just like game warden truck, has like the Fish and Wildlife logo on the side, white truck. There's like a motorcycle, not like one of those like Japanese style motorcycles, the like Suzuki's, the one where you have
Sports
to
bike.
Sports bike, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
A crotch rocket.
a crotch rocket. Yes, it's not a Harley.
right. It's not a
Um,
touring bike. It's a racing bike.
Yeah,
sports
it's a
bike.
I have to get somewhere bike. You also see just like another truck, but it looks a little bit more beat up. An 1985 Chevy black.
How big is the garage?
There is no garage. Everything's parked in like the driveway front yard.
Well, they don't have a place where they keep all their zero turn radius lawnmowers.
No.
I keep thinking that there's like a bunch of ATVs parked somewhere on the side of the house.
Yeah. Like they don't have so much as a garage. It's like there's a carport, and that's where like the black truck is. But then the white truck and the motorcycle are just sort of in front of the house. There is space for you to park the van, Agent Mir. Mayor.
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 We're gonna get further into cat territory.
Agent Meow. Listen here, Meow.
All right, Meow. Simmer
yeah.
down, Meow.
So you guys have arrived at the house that your GPS coordinates have said. What would you like to do?
Oh, you're looking at me like I'm taking the lead.
What-
Okay, so the farmhouse is looks much more like our guy. I would
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Ain't no new money. That's
I mean, we
Nouveau
knock.
Rich.
we're expected, right?
yeah.
So we knock.
Okay. So you have to open like a screen door, and then there's the regular door, and you knock on that. And
It's always such a
eventually,
pain in the ass to knock on screen doors. I know.
so you guy opens door probably.
Tooth or Beard doing Monster of the Week.
Open the door. It's just like a regular like. I'm not gonna lie. He might look a little bit like Bobby Singer from Supernatural. Just 50s.
Idiots.
50s, scruffy. He's been around. He is a monster. He looks like he's been around the monster hunting block a long time. He has a house on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh,
Yeah, this one.
you guys from the respite?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
He looks at you like, God damn, the fuck they feed you.
I'm just imagining like Frankenstein dressed like a man in black and
Yeah.
it's doing
He's
it.
like-
Really nice tie.
It's like, I think the ceilings are tall enough for you to fit in here. They should. I think they're like 9 foot. I think. Just duck under the doorways. Don't hurt your noggin. Yeah.
He's fine. He can scrunch down if needed.
Okay.
I mean, if he's 7 foot, he probably just clears most doorways.
Probably better to duck. He sort of leads you into like the sort of
Well, yeah, if
living
it's an
room.
older house, it might be
Yeah.
shorter doors.
So it leads you into sort of a living room, dining room area, and there's like the dining room table, which is like it looks like what you would expect, honestly. Just a table and there's like 6 chairs, and there's just like maps and like photos covering
Magazines, dinner from 3 days.
They're a little bit more cleanly than that. But like there's 2 people in game warden uniforms, and then there's a sort of East Asian woman, and from like the neck down, she's wearing like motorcycle leathers, like all black, all leather sort of outfit. She doesn't have gloves on at the moment.
Well, we know who rode the motorcycle here.
Yes, mayhaps she rode the motorcycle here. And
I'm a
then
detective, you know. Sorry.
next to her is probably an African American gentleman in his like 30s, and they're just all like staring at the maps and like,
Oh, I wanted the opposite of that. God damn it.
and you know, just like they're hashing it out with the game wardens, trying to like, yeah, I know these look like claw and bite marks, but I'm not really sure the frequency of attacks. And they sort of
So you think someone could have used weapons to simulate an animal attack?
Do you say that to them as you sort of walk
Yes.
in the house?
If he's explaining this, that's the question I ask, yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, see, that's the thing. It looks like it could be an animal, but it also it has some weird readings on it.
Right. Because I've seen people simulate animal attacks in the past to throw people off.
You see, well, that's the thing, and he sort of ushers.
I've even seen creatures emulate the attacks of other creatures to throw us off.
Yeah, see, that's the problem we're having. And he sort of takes you over to the table where the maps are, and he's like, now all these animal attacks have happened on the Amish farms over there, and I imagine you might want to talk to them a little bit. Maybe I am gonna have to go with you. The Amish in this area, they don't speak English that much. At least the farmers who farm. There are people who go off land, but the people whose animals have been attacked, they mostly speak Dutch German. It's sort of a Pennsylvania Dutch version of German. I speak it. My nickname is Dutch because I went on
You can
Rumsbrugge.
understand the Pennsylvania Deutsch accent.
I was born into an Amish. I was, born in the Amish. I left. So, it wasn't this Amish community, so they will talk to me.
May I investigate the scratch marks? I've fought some werewolves. Maybe I can tell what it is.
Yeah, he leads you over, and there's like a bunch of photos of animals that have been attacked.
Should I make a roll?
So speaking of rolls and such, underneath your journal, there should be Monster of the Week. It should be a PDF that says Monster of the Week Revised Hunter Reference. You should be able to see that, just in case you need a reminder. But yeah, you can investigate a mystery.
Is that plus sharp?
I have a question when you have a moment. So I have this ability, Destiny's Plaything. At the beginning of each mystery, roll plus weird to see what's revealed about your immediate future. Shall I do that now?
Yes.
I guess I click the dice next to the ability.
Yep.
In the move, I think you've got.
As I look over what they have,
In the moves,
may I
think
also
you can click
roll
on
my
that. And you just tell it,
oops?
like, no extra
If you
dice
want
or
to stumble
whatever.
across
Extra
something
extra.
important,
Okay.
tell the keeper you
damn.
will find something important and
Wow.
useful, although not necessarily related to your immediate problems.
Critical.
Advanced success. Treat as regular success if you do not have the advanced improvement. You get to see what is revealed about my immediate future.
Okay.
I want to clarify, as my fates, for my heroic, how my fate will unfold is sacrifice and mystical inheritance. An ancient cult found me, and my dooms are sympathy with the enemy and the source of evil. I'm not quite sure what those mean.
Okay.
but it sounded really cool.
So you were part of a cult, and were you found by a cult as a child? Say that to me again.
So the heroic side is sacrifice and mystical inheritance. An ancient cult found me, so I'm thinking an ancient cult was looking specifically for me to sacrifice me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a mystical inheritance, and I was able to escape. Maybe even, like, Agent Frank might have helped me out back then. Like, saved me as a kid.
Okay.
And then I have sympathy with the enemy, and source of all evil is my doom, and I'm not sure how that plays out on the doom side of my destiny.
So I will say, let's see. So you got full success. You see a bipedal creature and lots of blood in a dark room. But you also, like, hear more. Like, maybe there's another. You're uncertain. Allie, you wanted to stumble across something important?
But not necessarily related to what we're doing right now.
Like, how does Lydia feel about looking at mutilated animals?
Can they still be cut up for food?
I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh.
You
At least
know
not
what?
whatnot, I guess.
You probably wouldn't want to eat these. They look like they have been attacked by something.
Meh.
You don't eat something you don't know how it was killed.
Yeah. Feed it to the pigs.
Yeah, like that. When you see them, you're just you're. I will say that maybe you don't think this is supernatural. You look at it you're like dog attack, and you're sort of farting around the house, just looking at stuff, and you see a photo on the wall, and you're like, something about that looks familiar, and I'm not sure what. And you're like really looking at it, and you're like, you sort of like get closer to it, and Dutch says, "Oh, yeah, there's another hunter in the area, Constantine. He's retired, so he's not really helping. He lives in the woods now. It's not. He used to live in the area. Did you see that monstrosity as you drove up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fake stone siding, isn't it? Like the really cheap shit you get at Home Depot?
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, for the $500,000 plus they paid to get that thing built, I'd hope it's more than that.
It's definitely faux.
They probably
Faux
overpaid a
stone
contractor that
It's probably not that plastic
really screwed 'em
stuff,
over.
but it's definitely like a wire frame with some cement and
Yeah.
stone
Oh, yeah,
facing
definitely.
pressed against it.
But yeah, the photo right there is of Constantine's old house, which they knocked down to build that anomaly down the road.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, you
you
know.
never screw with anything that was once owned by someone with the last name Constantine.
Well, his
It's-
first name's Constantine, but
Well,
the name Constantine's there. He can and will kick someone's ass. That's why he lives in the woods now. He doesn't have to look at it. Lost it to foreclosure. Somebody bought it instead of fixing the house. And just, whoop. So, yeah, the big mansion down the road used to be Constantine's place.
Has anyone checked on Constantine? Could he
Yeah.
have cracked?
Oh, no, he's fine.
do you know his full name?
Oh, yeah. My computer just wasn't loading.
Sorry, I asked you hard questions. Like his name.
I just
Listen here, you little
his
shit.
His full name is Constantine Connie O'Neill. He's
So,
a,
CCO?
first name Constance,
He's CCO.
yeah.
middle name Connie.
No, his nickname is Connie.
Oh.
Oh.
See, because I thought Constantine was short for Konstantinos.
What if it's Constantinople?
No, that would be Istanbul,
Oh,
not Constantinople.
okay. I walked right into that.
Yes, you did.
I stopped
you
myself. Because I knew it would go on. But yeah, no, Connie's a good guy. I talked to him. He's leaving traps out in the woods to see if he can catch anything. He has a cabin out in the woods.
Consonant and vowel. That's.
Agent, do you think Chupacabra maybe?
It's a bit far north for chupacabras.
It is a little far north for Chupacabra.
Well, you see, that's the other thing. Like,
And
there is-
Sasquatch don't usually.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
But,
not
like-
usually hostile.
I
See-
read they were importing them. No?
See,
Chupacabra. I mean, some
There
rich
is-
asshole may have done, and those guys seemed like rich assholes. You could be onto something, Frank.
and there is a large, there's a fairly decent Latino community in Philadelphia. Someone could have,
That's true.
could have brought it with them.
Could have. I doubt. Honestly, it seems unlikely that anyone of Mexican descent would intentionally bring a chupacabra up
Yeah.
north.
Unless,
That seems unlikely.
yeah,
Agent
there's
Frank,
that
can you
too.
pass me the hot fries?
And one of the older looking
For
game
snacks
warden,
and character.
who's probably also probably mid-50s, same age as Dutch. Kind of looks at you guys and is like, see, I hear what you're saying, and I'm going to ignore the thought of chupacabras in the state of Pennsylvania. But I will also say there is, there is a wolf sanctuary in Lancaster County.
Sure. I mean, that's a possibility, but listen, rich assholes own all kinds of weird exotic shit. I know this drug dealer who owns a fucking manticore.
Damn, Mayor, where you been hanging out?
You don't want to know.
Alright.
Megan gets that reference.
Megan gets that reference. I for Dutch for a moment has to, everybody for a hot second is just like. But then this sort of East Asian looking woman sort of leans in and is like, first of all, I'm Katya. Lovely to meet you. Manticore's a little big. I think if it was a manticore, it'd be a little messier.
Look, I haven't seen it personally, but I've read the reports. And, I mean, I trust the agent in charge of the investigation.
Well, at least it's not a manticore here.
No. I wouldn't think so. Well, was the body poisoned? Then it's probably not a manticore.
No. I have had this question about manticores for the longest time. They're not usual. They're not my purview.
Right.
I'm more. I hunt. I usually hang out in more urban areas. You can't really fit a manticore in a one-bedroom apartment in a city.
It's not a city.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I work in the cities usually.
Right.
Do they have wings or don't they?
It's gender dimorphism. Females have wings.
That makes sense. Yeah. I'm usually more dealing with fae and werewolves and vampires.
Oh. I've had some dealings with fairy court.
Yeah, they.
Oh, actually, no, he hasn't. He will.
That's
Cheshire has
Getting
just let
ahead.
us know that women manticores are much nicer than men. Thoughts on that?
I haven't personally met any.
That's I don't know personally, but that's not my information.
I would also think that if they're protecting their young, they would be
Oh, yeah.
extra vicious.
Yeah, think bear rules.
Are they romantic? There we go. Yes. Cheshire with the
So, if we're
Well,
finished with the
manticores
biological dimorphism of magical creatures, can we get back to the case at hand? Striga's being a bitch.
Katya kind of looks at her. In this
Fellow bitch.
that's like like maybe once when she was younger, Katya had Striga's personality, and now she's matured a little, but she's still like, "Aw, look at this little baby hunter. You're such. Oh, look at you." She has this like it gives her a warm fuzzy feeling to look at Striga.
Striga's not sure how to respond to that because she's like she wants to be nasty, but it's honest warmth from another human being, so it kind of spooks her a little. Like, shut up, whatever.
I just look at you and like raise my golf club, like questioningly, like should I hit her with it?
No, we're cool.
All right.
Oh, sweetie, you can try.
Katya, you're cool.
And like Katya, like
Are you
picks-
besties with someone named Trixie? Are you out because that's where you got that name from?
It fit, all right.
I love it.
So like Katya like picks up like one of the like she had a spoon or the other hunter had Wallace is the third hunter. He's like, yeah, I'm Wallace if we're doing introductions. Okay. And she like picks up the spoon out of his coffee cup. She sort of like wipes it off on like a napkin, and then she like holds it out, like holding it between like 3 fingers, and then just sort of snaps it in half. So she's holding it like this and just sort of snaps
Sorry,
it.
I'm sorry. I was looking at chat.
Yeah, she snaps a metal spoon in half. Doesn't bend it, snaps it.
So why do you need us here?
Oh,
What
you're
is
just sort of.
happening?
We need your help trying to figure out if it's a monster or not. So,
Or just an animal,
Or
or, a
just an
human
animal,
being,
or a human
making
being.
it, muddying the waters, as it
Yeah.
were.
Because, like, it's only happening on Amish territory. And
I mean, are you thinking this is a sort of the village situation where it's they're trying to Scooby-Doo-ish scare people away?
I mean, Dutch was mentioning earlier that the Amish are having financial issues. And
I mean,
some of the Amish have been considering selling off their land.
yeah, and I'm sure nobody else in the community objects to that quite a bit.
Yeah. But it's been mostly smaller animals. Like, there was, like, one cow, but it was sort of like the sick cow. But it's been mostly, like, sheep, pigs.
Well, that's animal behavior to go after the weak.
Yeah, and that's...
So that if it attacked the weak cow, I mean, it's either somebody who understands animal behavior or an animal.
Yeah. So, we called you out here tonight, today, so that tonight we'll have enough people to do a pincer attack. To go into 2 different areas, sort of where the recent attacks have been. And to see, like, we have trail cameras up, so we sort of know, like, but we don't have good images. We just have images of something. I think they didn't pay enough for these trail cameras, but Constantine was paying out of pocket and like living in the woods, being.
So they're probably like trail cameras from the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They still have like film.
Film? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I mean, you could have gotten something out like for $20 at Walmart for
Listen,
crying out loud.
if it's not broken, Constantine is not going to get something new.
I'm just saying, you could get one that directly links to your phone. Just
Do you think that
You think he's got a phone, do you?
the only newfangled thing, and that is a Constantine word, is he has solar panels. That's it.
How do you go from using a fucking abacus to solar power?
Solar power's been around since the late 60s. It's just that it never got popularized.
I mean, I feel like a Ring doorbell would work really well for him.
He doesn't have internet.
Is he afraid
Fair.
that people will steal his soul if they take his picture with
He
modern
just wants to
technology?
be left alone, honestly. And like Kyle, the sort of older looking game warden,
Let
is
the
like,
sun
hey,
shine,
listen,
that's
listen,
Right.
listen. Connie, after he lost the house, was in his family for a long time. He just sort of reclused himself to the woods. I go up there when I can, when I'm off work.
I can understand that. I hope to become a bog witch is my retirement
Jimmy
plan.
Carter put solar panels on the White House, and then Reagan had them removed.
Huh.
Well,
Were they
that's,
too hippie commie bullshit?
Yeah.
but yeah,
Reagan, I think, just thought they were ugly. Or Nancy did, who knows.
but yeah, Dutch is like, if you would like to go interrogate the farmers, the Amish, I can take you out to their land,
Yeah, we're going to need introductions and stuff.
Yeah,
The Amish
introductions.
Can be cagey around your people.
And we can check and see. They're not really good with phones, so we can check and I have to go out
Well,
anyway.
yeah. I didn't think so.
Young monster catching
Really?
Amish.
The Amish don't use phones. I had no idea.
But yeah, we can go out and I'll introduce you. And I have to check and see if there's been any more animal attacks.
Mm-hmm. It would be good to see one that's a little fresher, probably. Not that I'm hoping, but
Yeah. So
Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Thanks, Toother.
Alright, so did anyone talk to the people in the awful house?
the other game warden, younger, looks like this is like his the biggest job he's ever done for the Department of Fish
Fish and Wildlife?
Fish and Wildlife.
For
Yeah.
the government?
My brain stopped.
No, you're good.
Yeah, this is the biggest thing he's ever done. He's super weirded out. He's he's early 20s, Hispanic, male.
Striga finds him adorable, like a scared little bunny.
He is like a scared little bunny. He's like, yeah, Kyle and I, because we were the most official looking. We have badges. We tried to talk to them, and they were just like,
Badges.
Fish and Wildlife.
Oh, see, there was your first mistake. Let me try and talk to them with my negative cool.
Yeah, I'm
But
sure
yeah,
their
sorry.
conservative values. You'll go over great with them.
Wait, they're conservatives? I thought they were like a bunch of idiot kids. They're not idiot
no,
kids.
no,
Oh.
they're like,
Like I thought they were rednecks there to party and hate the cops.
no. These are from New York City.
Okay.
They moved from the city to Lancaster and built a McMansion.
Okay.
Ugh.
And this is actually I believe Sebastian's like, yeah, I think they said they have an apartment in New York City and they have an apartment in LA that they're both keeping up and paying for while they have this McMansion here in Lancaster.
Okay. So
Yeah,
if
and
it wasn't for the sheer amount of cars and the music, I'd wonder if they were even here this time of year.
they're having their housewarming.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So this place is new.
Yeah.
Want to go to a housewarming?
I would love to go to a housewarming.
I'm not really dressed to crash a party.
Well,
Lydia, do you want to give Striga a makeover to make her look like a conservative?
I don't think Stricker would do it. Okay.
Although,
I don't know. I could be talked into it if I could steal some of their shit.
Also, do you have any there are no clothes. Do you have extra clothes with you?
I got something that'll fit her.
Maybe a little sweater tied around my neck.
Oh my god, Ashley,
Yes.
what you wore to Dad's second wedding.
Yes. The awful clogs.
The clogs and the oatmeal no-shape dress.
Oh, God, it was awful.
Well, now we need pictures.
I don't think they exist anymore.
Thankfully.
We should pull the land records for the place where this house is built.
The McMansion, it was owned by Constantine's family for the longest time.
Anything strange? Indian burial ground or anything like that?
Nah, the only thing buried there are deceased pets and old farm animals.
oh, Pet Cemetery. Neat.
Nah.
Nothing like that.
Connie grew up there. He'd know if there was something.
Mm-hmm.
Lydia, do we really want to
Fair.
infiltrate this house? Because I kind of just want to.
Absolutely.
All right, Megan,
Let's
what do
do
we
it.
roll to try and infiltrate
But
this
hold
party?
on. Now we have options. Now we've discussed going to the Amish, and we've discussed going to the
Let's
house.
split the party.
Yeah, let's split the party.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting. So, we're not fitting Agent Franks in a truck.
You can put him in the bed of a truck.
We could put you in the bed.
We could follow in my van.
Well, you have to go two separate places. I'm saying that Dutch is willing to drive you and Agent Franks to the Amish.
Mm-hmm.
And,
So they need to drive across the street?
well, it's like a half mile down the road.
Alright.
But, like,
I mean, heel toe. Come
the
on.
game
This
wardens...
isn't city blocks here.
The game wardens can can drop you off.
Lydia, I'm thinking our cover story should be we're from the Chamber of Commerce of Lancaster, the greater area of Lancaster, and we heard you were new to the neighborhood and we wanted to introduce ourselves.
Oh, we're going like real nice and shit. I was just thinking about asking if I could like hunt on their land.
Oh. Well, I don't know how, like, we're going to get in the party. Like, if they're rich people, they're not going
My
to give a shit. But if we're from the
guess was
Chamber of
that-
Commerce,
See,
pinkies up.
that could backfire.
What, from the Chamber of Commerce?
If they're from if they're from the city, even if they're conservative, they've probably got those sort of, oh, you want to hurt animals kind
Or
of
like-
bullshit.
But
Yeah.
if I'm from the Chamber of Commerce, I'm like, oh, well,
I'm with you.
we deal with, like, the zoning and stuff, and, like, we heard that you're, I don't know, new to the area. We just wanted to give you a warm welcome as a friendly, neighborly hello.
Love it.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
yeah. The game wardens will drop you off at like the bottom of the driveway, and you can walk up so that they don't see the game warden truck. So we will go to the McMansion first, and then we will deal with the Amish. So, Sebastian, the younger game warden, the three of you fit into the game warden truck. It is not a double cab truck. It is a 3-person truck. So you're gonna have to squish together. Sebastian does look like he's sweating a little bit, sitting in a vehicle with 2 women. Now who's sitting in the middle, Lydia or Striga?
Lydia saw how uncomfortable Striga was in the center last time, so Striga totally is getting pushed to the center.
So yeah, Striga, you are like almost elbow to elbow with Sebastian.
Is Sebastian the cute little bunny?
Yeah.
It's not as bad. It's because she can smell the fear off of him. And it says he's in a low-grade panic. Like,
He's
no,
like
it could be worse.
he has to drive like half a mile down the road, and he's like white knuckling it, and like,
This is the closest I've been to a girl in like 5 months.
but yeah, he drops you off at the edge of the McMansion driveway. I will.
Just imagining Striga just knowing full well what she's doing, like touching his leg and going, "You're doing great, buddy," and like,
Like, oops,
she's
sorry.
touching. Oh, sorry. Is that too much?
So you get back to the McMansion again, full of cars, but it's a curvy driveway. You know, you get up, you knock on the front door. You do have to knock a little. You do see a doorbell. You can ring the doorbell.
Now, is this party like out in the backyard?
No, it's in the house.
It's just in the house.
It's just in the house.
There, yeah. God forbid they smell the manure and get bitten by a fly. Got it.
Yeah.
A nice air-conditioned house.
Yeah.
They want to be in the country, but they don't want to be in the country.
They want the views,
Yeah.
but they don't want the smells.
Yeah.
But yeah, like eventually, a couple comes to the door. A blonde woman in like sort of slacks, but maybe silk. They're very swooshy, and she's wearing heels. And she's got like a white blouse on. Feels very waspy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
WASP is White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Think
WASP.
For
incredibly.
those who are not familiar with the term,
Rich
we do have some
person.
For
watchers
those
from
of
Europe.
you very white.
Yes.
Incredibly white.
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 The man next to her has black hair. It's sort of gelled back with a little bit of swoop at the front. Sort of square-jawed. Again, he's got like a real fancy watch on. A couple fancy rings. They do have matching wedding bands. They do seem to be a married couple. They're like, hello, ladies. How can we help you today?
Oh, hello. We're just from the Lancaster Chamber of Commerce, and we're a couple of deacons from the local church. We just want to say hello. How you doing? We heard you're new in the neighborhood. We just wanted to drop by and say hello.
Oh, thank you. And I will say, from where you are, you can see the foyer.
The foyer. They call it the
foyer.
foyer. It's the foyer.
The foyer.
It's like, oh, the
Foyer.
foyer.
So it's like white paint, but all the accent colors are blue. As you can see from this picture.
Wow. That is
So trashy.
high contrast.
High
I believe is
contrast.
what they call
That
it.
is definitely a thing.
Yes, and if you scroll down, you can see there is like a blue carpeting on the floor. Like you're like, wow.
So it's not the hardwood floor from the picture. It's just like blue.
No, no, no.
carpet.
It's hardwood floor with the blue
With
carpet.
a blue carpet. Okay, that's right.
It's like a blue area
Area rug.
Area
Yeah.
rug. Gotcha.
But yeah,
Just kind of looking over their shoulder.
Struggling to tie the whole room together.
Just
Really
kind of
good
looking
time
over their
already.
shoulder. I'm just like, I love what you've done with this place.
Oh, surely an improvement. It was such an eyesore before.
thank you so much. You know,
Of course.
I mean, we just needed the space, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my husband, you know, with all it, you know, he needed room for his man cave, and she's like patting his arm. And, you know, he needed room. You know, we needed the 3-car
It's got a pool
garage.
table in there, I bet. doesn't it?
How you know how it is. Men need room for their toys.
Yeah. yeah.
I hope it wouldn't be an imposition, but it's just so lovely. Might we be able to have a tour?
You know
We
what?
might be able to put a good word for you if you ever have some trouble with any zoning issues. We do have quite the ear in the town council.
You know what? Yes, and they sort of take you into the house.
That's great. We're deep undercover.
And this
So
is the
deep.
dining room.
Oh, my goodness. Such a way with colors.
Well, that's
Love
very
it.
purple. See, for a minute I thought maybe all the walls were still white because they had just moved in, and it's like, you know, model home stuff where it's all white so that they can put it to whatever
Your
colors
house
they-
is like a lovely box of crayons. Absolutely whimsical and stylish at the same time. I'm finding like
Whimsical.
whimsical. Bless your heart.
Striga, it's like Striga's sweating with all this, like trying desperately to not.
Striga's not sure where this other persona is coming from, and she's kind of frightened by it, but cannot stop.
And they take you, and this is our great room.
Oh, well, that certainly is great. My goodness, is that sage? I love that
Yes.
color. Yes. Very, very soothing to the mind.
Look at that stone fireplace. I wonder where they got those stones from. They are gorgeous.
Are those locally
You know, I
sourced
thought
stones?
I seem to recall you were about to burn some sage.
You know what? You know, the old house. We wanted to keep a little bit of that like country flair.
Oh, absolutely. More of a rustic
So
look.
these stones were taken from a combination of the old home's foundation, and like it had a stone chimney. So we cleaned those up, and you know, we had them put into the stone for the fireplace. You know, just keep a little bit of that like homey farmhouse feel.
Oh, I absolutely adore it.
It is gorgeous.
You have quite the eye for style. I'll have to pick your brain the next time I'm remodeling my kitchen.
Oh, our kitchen. We'll show you that in a minute.
Oh, I
But
cannot
first,
wait.
this is our keeping room.
How
You know,
many
this is
people-
where you sit with your friends to have coffee after after you've had dinner.
Oh, what a lovely color of brown you found. My goodness, there's so many different shades in this room.
You know, we really wanted that.
Everyone's
odd-
so creative.
We wanted to have all seasons in our house at the same time. So this is sort of
So
our
autumn.
fall.
Love
autumn
it.
room.
How many people are at this party right now?
You at this moment, like you're seeing like 15 to 20 people. But
Suddenly
there
I'm
wasn't
realizing that
upstairs.
being crammed into the cab of a pickup truck next to a Frank is probably preferable to what you guys are enduring right now.
This is our kitchen.
Oh, it is so what?
Look at those countertops.
Oh my gosh, is that marble? My goodness.
It's
gracious.
Italian marble, imported,
Oh, my.
Oh, girl, stop. That's lovely.
and all brand new stainless steel.
That's
Look at that
wonderful.
range.
I love it.
I will say that
Sugar
this,
is rapidly dying inside.
like there is like food out on the counter for people to like snack on, but it does not look like they have cooked a day in this kitchen. There is not a hint of dust or grease.
I have to get your cleaning techniques. I can never, with my 500 children,
To be fair,
can never keep a single spot clean in my
if
house.
this is their housewarming party, the kitchen might have been used exactly once.
True.
I will say it
To
doesn't
prepare
look
whatever
like
food's at the party. Unless they catered.
I'm
does-
assuming they catered.
they might have catered. And then, to end the tour, you know, my husband wanted this so much. You do get the feeling they're not showing you everything. They're sort of keeping like the personal stuff, like the den.
Yeah.
or the
That's
bed
understandable.
and-
You're just showing off the stuff that you really want to impress new people with.
Yeah. And now, this is hubby's favorite spot next to his man cave.
Oh, now this is fantastic. I love this. It's like a nice little romantic date, and you don't have to travel 500 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, red and black. Yeah,
Now,
that's
is
definitely in
that
the
a
sex room.
projector? You got yourself a own little home cinema in here.
We do. We love it. And it, surround
red.
sound.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And there is a
I
bar
bet there's
in the back.
soundproofing in here too, isn't it?
My husband
Well, of
Theodore has
course.
always been
No,
wanting to
I'm
put
sorry,
in a
I'm
home
not there.
theater.
I'm just
We have you like in our ear.
Get
You're
right
just
there
like
you go.
over listening to like
There,
conversation.
there is
He's
like
like,
a
"Dear
there's
sweet
like
God."
Try
there
not to.
is a bar at the back of the room that's fully stocked. And there is also like an actual like drink refrigerator. Like full size.
I will have to link you up with my husband Theodore. He has been wanting to do a home theater in our house, in our summer home, for the longest time, and not a nary thing. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
We just really love the spot. It's a great place to get away from the city.
Absolutely.
And with Dylan, my husband Dylan, his job, it takes him to like New York and LA and New
Yes,
York and
need a
LA.
place to
and New York
relax.
we just needed a place to relax. And if the weather's bad on the East Coast, we just go to the West Coast.
Perfect. I can't think of a better way to do it.
And the lovely couple, they take you to the home theater and they try to show you out of the house.
Now, you make sure to let us know if you run into any issues whatsoever. We'll make sure to take care of y'all because we
Okay,
love having you
yes.
as a part of the community. Have you noticed anything strange around? Any ne'er-do-wells? Any strangeness?
All we've seen is those quaint little carriages the Amish drive.
Oh, yes, so quaint.
But no, some game wardens came by and they talked
Oh.
about like animal attacks, but we haven't seen or heard anything here.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you my associate's
Suspects.
number. His name is David. And you make sure to call him
Oh.
with any issues you might have. And I give him his
Thanks.
personal cell phone number. I hear there was like, oh, thanks. Like, biggest smile on Striga's face. Here's
Thank
the
you.
fucking anguish.
Oh,
You
and
fucking
just
bitch.
and just
Are we headpieced in? Is that what's going
Yeah.
on? Okay.
and just so you know, our names are I'm Carrie, Carrie, and this is Dylan, Dillon, and our last name is Laurier. It's Lauier. Remember that. Got
Of
it?
course.
And you two just have the loveliest day. It
You
was
as
so
well.
great seeing you.
Please feel free to reach out if you ever need a simple thing. We'll make sure to take
Okay.
care of you.
Okay. And like they close the door and like you part and just like
I hate them. I hate them with every fucking fiber of my being. Get me out of this outfit. Oh my god.
We should have told them to take a walk in the woods.
Well,
I
hopefully
don't
they'll.
know. I'm kind of hoping it's them.
Like, I'm not sure what we accomplished by going in there, but I feel at rest knowing that I gave them Dave's number.
Thanks.
You did see...
You're welcome, Dave.
You could catch glimpses out of some of the
Thanks.
windows of
It's probably not the worst thing that has my phone number.
a very large
Might be
back
up there,
porch.
though.
Like, they have, like, their... You know that how people have those, like, grills that are, like, built into, like, the area? Like, they've got one of those. They've got, like, a hot tub.
Megan, can you have, like, Carrie call David Mayer anytime she has something, like he's a fucking super in an apartment,
Oh my
and she is
God.
not quite grasping it? I just wanted him
Oh my god.
to constantly have phone
You
calls
know-
from this bitch.
An
It'll be
immortal
kept in mind.
British man and a literal demon have my phone number, and this is worse!
I would rather talk to Satan himself than you, woman!
Well, to be fair, he's a Greek demon, not a Luciferian demon, but still!
What is he the Greek demon of?
Well, he's the last of the Greek demons, actually, in the in the Ophelia verse.
So you've had that horrifying experience in the Crayola
True
Crayon
horror.
Box
The monster of
house.
the week is Carrie and Dylan's design choices.
And there is still a room you haven't seen yet. Because they're not going to show you that room. That's private.
Well, at least we had fun seeing the rest of the house. We got that going for us.
I feel like looking at the outside of that house compared to the different rooms that we saw, we didn't see a lot of that house.
Yeah.
Like, they showed you the parts they wanted people to see.
The public areas.
Yeah. Now we're going with Dutch agent David Mayer and Agent Franks to Amish country. You are seeing a lot more horse and buggies now.
I imagine we're all just crammed in this
Yeah,
pickup
you're-
truck, like, yeah. David is thinking to himself that Frank's mild smell of rot is still preferable to the Axe body spray that Agent Surge bathes in.
Dutch sort of rolls down his truck window at one point to a passing buggy, and in sort of Pennsylvania Dutch German has a conversation with the older Amish man driving it, and is like, you can't really understand what he's saying because it sounds vaguely like German, but also not like German.
I'm probably picking up like every fourth word. Or something.
Yeah. But David Dutch thanks him, and the guy drives off, and you guys continue driving.
I don't think we ever established it, but David probably does speak multiple languages.
I would assume
I would
so.
assume so. Yeah, I don't know that we ever established it.
But Dutch is like, okay, there has been another animal mutilation killing. We're gonna go to the scroll faster, computer, to the Stolfus farm. And you get there, and it looks like farmland. There's lots of rolling pastures, and there's silos for food storage, barns for animal keeping, horse shit. Smells like horse shit. Smells, and you're like, yeah, this is farm country. Oh yeah.
I mean, not a smell he's completely unfamiliar with. So it's like he's been to a lot of remote places. He's spent
Yeah.
a fair amount of time in the woods and in farm country and in the cities, and he gets around.
Yeah, and they're all wearing your typical Amish women.
Mm-hmm.
You actually haven't. When you get to this farm, you realize you can't see any of the women, but there is,
Signs of women having been around.
yeah, there's an older man, and then a 13-year-old boy, and maybe a 16-year-old boy, in traditional Amish menswear, black outfit, hats, what have you, and the 16-year-old boy does have a gun. He has what looks to be a rifle. He's not aiming it at you. He's just holding it.
Well, he's on a farm. It's not
Yeah,
really.
and there's been animal
It's-
attacks.
yeah, and there's been animal attacks, so not
Yeah.
unexpected.
So Dutch goes up to the man. This is Mr. Stolfus. This is Ezra, and this is his son. This is John, and this is Joshua, I believe. They nod. And it's like, Dutch, has a conversation with him in the German language. And the old man and the two sons start walking you out to one of the fields. You can see some sheep, and it looks like they might have a livestock guardian dog. Like, or they just have a dog that they've just, they're putting out with the sheep now. And you see, another similar looking from at a distance to the two boys with you. Those might be his older sons, keeping an eye on the rest of the sheep herd, and takes you out to this paddock. And there's Dutch and him have more conversation that you can't really understand, other than it vaguely sounds like German. And Dutch is like, okay, so they found this particular sheep this morning. It was a pregnant female. It is starting to get closer to lambing season, so this has been a hard hit for them,
Yeah, lost 2 for 1.
Yeah, maybe even more sometimes.
Megan, I would like to vote with Twofer that there needs to be a separate organization called the YMCA, Young Monster Catching Amish.
Yes.
They could be a subsidiary of the Devil's Respite.
My God, I want to hate that, but it's fucking brilliant.
I love it.
And they have no idea, what the reference is to anything and relating to the modern world. So we call them the YMCA, the Young Monster Catching Amish. Yes, that is the name of our organization. That's what we've come to agreement on. Why are you laughing? I don't understand.
And Dutch is just like,
Well, it's
That's a
fun
great
to stay
name,
at the
kids.
YMCA.
it's a great name.
Such a good name.
And he's like,
Great name.
and they take you, it is a very large female sheep. She might have been carrying twins, because she is a wide load. That belly's big.
Okay.
But you can see,
How much was eaten?
well, he says that one of his sons heard the sheep screaming, so heard it making noise.
Were they screaming?
Let's have a laugh.
And,
Sorry.
It was too dark out to see what it was, but he did shoot at it.
So it was interrupted.
It was
It
interrupted.
didn't have a chance to eat. So we don't know if it would have eaten the kill.
Yeah, but you can see there's a bite mark on the back of one of its legs and a bite mark in the back of the neck,
Which are takedown wounds.
which are takedown wounds, yes. It does look like it tried to maybe start eating at the softer bits of the stomach,
Right.
but then was interrupted. You can also...
So there are wounds in the belly area.
Yeah. For those who are here, if you could give me investigative mystery rolls, that would be Agent Franks and Agent Mayer.
But we
First
should probably
roll,
have
yeah.
introduced ourselves,
No,
right?
second roll.
Oh,
Well,
We
Dutch would
kinda grazed over
Dutch
that.
would introduce you two
okay,
for you,
right.
because
And son of a... once again, this mouse shuts itself off if you don't use it, so I have to click it to get it to turn back on, but it
And-
inevitably also clicks on whatever it was hovering over, whatever.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, God.
That's why it was a right click if I'm not sure if something's awake or not.
Is that plus
Oh,
sharp?
God, I have so many pictures to close.
Yeah. Yes, you have many pictures to
Oh,
close.
my God.
I spent a long time looking up photos for this game.
And it was brilliant. Megan. What are we rolling for?
Investigate a mystery, which I believe is plus sharp.
Which is a D.
On your
sorry,
paper,
sorry.
on your paper, it would roll plus. There should be dice plus next to your sharp.
Sorry, I have my character
Megan,
sheet
can Allie and I
memorized.
retroactively ask questions about things we noticed in the house when the scene is finished?
Yes.
Okay.
You can go over and see what you think about things.
Okay.
Are you any good with that gun?
The kid sort of looks at you, and You're thinking that maybe he vaguely knows Amish, or like English, but not great, and he's like,
All he knows is an 8-foot corpse is trying to talk to him.
7.
I can shoot General George Washington in the face of a quarter.
We should practice.
Wait. What am I doing here?
On your character sheet, next to your stats,
Yeah, I
go to sharp, and there's
click on the
2d6. There's like 2 little squares that look like
Right.
pips on a dice, and you click that.
Yeah, I did click on that. It brought up another smaller window.
Yes,
That
just
is-
click OK.
Because you're not adding anything to it or subtracting
Yeah.
to it.
Just submit. Okay, so it's 0.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have okay. I had submit or
Get it,
cancel.
David Mayer.
I should warn you that if you shoot me, you're destroying government property, and I don't think you can afford that.
Father says, no shoot people. Okay.
I suppose you qualify as people, Franks.
Is he people or government property or both?
I'm many people.
See, so
Frank
he does
is
qualify
Legion.
as people.
So, Agent Franks, you can... Oh, Adam, you clicked the wrong thing. You clicked cool, it should have been sharp.
Oh, I thought I clicked it. Okay, sorry.
Agent Franks, you can ask one of these questions. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What's being concealed here?
I've been trying to figure out what kind of creature it is.
Okay. Adam, the question, so I will get back to your answer in a second. Adam, you can also, Agent Franks asked what sort of creature it is, so Adam, you can ask what happened here.
Yeah, I was also gonna look into what kind of creature it was, but if Franks is on that, I will.
What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was
Yeah.
it going to do? What's being concealed here?
Yeah, that's sort of. Yeah, I mean, what was the creature's reaction to being shot? Do you think you hit it, or did you just scare it off with the sound? Do you think all that sort of?
Okay, I will say, what sort of creature is it? By the marks, it is some sort of carnivorous quadrupedal creature.
Well, that narrows it down.
And with Agent Mayer's sort of looking into it, you do find some blood-covered fur from the creature. It is sort of a tawny gold color,
I have not ruled.
but it is like longer, like a little bit longer.
Longer than like dog hair, wolf
Yeah.
hair. Is it longer than like say bear hair?
Well, it's like the length of wolf hair, but it's not. But it's more like golden.
I have not ruled
Here's-
out chupacabra.
Well,
Quadrupedal, wolf-like hair.
hair does actually hair this long does kind of rule out chupacabra.
Does it?
Yeah.
I believe.
Chupacabras are described as either reptilian or extremely mangy.
Oh.
Sure, your name isn't Stump.
Maybe they were called chupacabra back when I was learning about this stuff. It was a long time ago.
The thing that gets me is wolves are more or less extinct in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
If what he's describing seemed probably larger than a coyote, which we still get.
Yeah. And like they mentioned there's a wolf sanctuary, but like they have like microchips and stuff in their
Yeah,
wolves.
they would know if one was
They
on
would
the
know
loose.
if wolves.
Yeah.
And like they've had wolves that have died.
Truth or redeemed a posture check.
Oh yeah, those are channel points. Bits are something different. Do you want to do something special for when people redeem channel points?
Because coyotes are also typically scavengers unless they can't find anything.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
they're desperate. But coyotes also aren't pack hunters generally.
Yeah. So
Even
this.
if they hunt, and to take down something like a cow seems unlikely.
Yeah.
Even a sickly cow.
Yeah. So yeah, that's sort of the information you're getting from
Yeah.
your investigation roll.
So a
and
bear would have been obvious. There'd be tracks
Yeah.
and a lot of disturbance in the surrounding areas. And bears aren't exactly known for their subtlety.
No.
How large did the kid describe the attacker as?
Bigger than a coyote.
Bigger than a coyote, yeah, because they're
Not a
smaller
bear.
canids, yeah. The coyotes are the size of a smaller, medium-sized dog.
Yeah. A Great Dane could kick a coyote's ass.
I can kick
A German
coyote's
shepherd.
ass.
A German shepherd could kick a coyote's ass, but no, I guess they do move in packs, kind of.
Kind of, but
Not the same as wolves do.
they're more scavenger.
Yeah, they're more scavengers than hunters. And honestly, the amount of time it would take a coyote to kill a sheep, you would have heard it screaming a lot sooner and probably have saved the sheep from a coyote.
Yeah. And it
Shit.
does look like there are other nips, like maybe there was more than one.
Okay.
So it does look like there was maybe
pack.
pack activity.
But the kid only saw one animal.
They don't really have like night lights out here, so it was only
Right.
starlight, so we could only see
Yeah, but
one of them.
even in the dark, you could see movement. You might not be able to make a positive ID, but you would see
Yeah.
multiple things scattering.
Oh, but Sin Tooth did follow. He does get to add one piece of equipment. I forgot to do that part.
Okay. What sort of... I will tell you what equipment you have. You have a specialized Geiger counter.
Well, they did. I don't know that they... Okay. The group has?
Yes,
So
because
which
of their
group?
subscribing.
Okay. Was that a sub or a follow?
It was a follow. He followed us
Okay.
earlier, and I forgot that step.
Okay.
So I will say you have a Geiger counter that's specially designed for the Devil's Respite usage.
Okay.
It is... So magic in this universe, humans didn't have magic, and humans with no supernatural sort of bloodlines didn't have magic until 1980, and the magic that they somehow gained leaves similar, like, residue, sort of, leaves behind sort of radioactive-esque sort of signatures that can be picked up by specialized Geiger counters, which is what you have. You have a little Geiger counter, and has a little Devil's Respite logo on it. I will say that you can...
So, magical residue gives off a signature similar to radiation.
Yes. So you can, if you think if it's magical, which like werewolves wouldn't have that sort of register, but only if it was done by magic. The specific newfangled magic. So yes, you have that now, and it's sort of clipped to your belt.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to do when you're on this farm?
Look, yeah, if I've got this fun Geiger counter, sure, we're gonna take a sweep.
Okay, you can. This is the weird thing. Like, it looks like a regular old animal attack, right? And you sort of, you sweep. You do like the regular check with the Geiger counter to see like the base levels.
Yeah, and I want to make sure I sweep the wounds and things like
Yeah,
that.
and like as you sweep the wounds and like you get specifically like the bite marks and the claw marks, it sort of is like the
So I'm getting a strong reading, or
You're-
getting a reading?
You're getting a higher than normal reading.
Right.
It is sort of like where the wounds are. It's like there's some sort of new magic residue, and you're like,
So new magic.
Yeah.
Not old magic.
not like old.
So we've got
thing.
new money and new magic.
Yeah,
I'm seeing a lot of news here.
but like, it's also on animal bite wounds. Like, what is this? Like, this
so
isn't
how
common.
fresh was this? This kill was the night before?
Yeah, they scared it off today, like at the edge of day, which is just before dawn.
Yeah, so he would have been light enough for him to have seen if there were multiple creatures attacking.
Yeah, like what he saw was one of them, but that might have just been like one that was looking like a lookout, and the other ones might have heard the gunshot and left in a different direction.
Well, hold on. Did he scare off the one that was actively
He
assaulting the sheep?
He heard the sheep scream, and he saw a quadrupedal, bigger than a coyote-esque creature, and he shot at that. It was not necessarily eating at that moment.
Right.
He shot in that direction, and it ran off. And when
Because
he
if it
went
was-
out to the paddock, there was...
Yeah, I mean, when you've reached taking down your prey, you're not at scout anymore.
Yeah. He did not see the animal itself being attacked.
Okay. So in the aftermath, and that's when, even if it was a solo kill,
Yeah.
if there were other animals, would have been swooping in, at
Yeah.
least to be close, to be next in line to get their portion.
Yeah.
So if he only saw the one, there's multiple nips which suggest a pack, but the kid only saw the one.
Yeah. So whether the other ones were just... Like, he wasn't looking at the animal that was just attacked. Like, he had just opened the door from the house, and he couldn't see the animal that was attacked. So it might have been an animal that was that had been on like the outer edges of the attack and coming in to eat, but it was not in the range of where he could see the body, but he saw the animal and shot at it.
All right, I'm just trying to do the math there, because it's like you have to have something. I mean, if you just knew that there was some noises and you shot just to scare everything off, but if you was shooting at the creature, I assume.
He was shooting at a creature.
A creature.
Is it not necessarily the one that attacked
Just
the
the only
animal?
one he could see.
The only one he could see.
And he couldn't see the body of the animal
From
until
where
got
he
to-
shot
From
at.
where he shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So, anything else we want to do
That
here?
took way too long to get there. I'm sorry.
Anything else we would like to do? You figured out it was a magical attack? Something magical about the animal chomps?
Vaguely magical.
Vaguely
New
magical.
magic.
Sorry, I was looking on a map to see how close Lancaster was to the Pine Barrens. I think it's too far central PA, though. On the other side of Philadelphia. So I
Yes.
wasn't sure if maybe it was that guy.
No, the Jersey Devil's dead.
Oh, that's right, he's hanging above the bar.
Yeah.
It's okay, Agent Frank.
It's a shame.
Would you have
I
liked
mean,
to
I
have
guess
his
we
wings?
don't know for sure that the
I would
Jersey-
have liked to
Jersey
have
Devil never
taken
had
that
children.
kill myself.
Yeah, no. Reverend Enoch Shaw took him out in the 1700s.
Like I
That
said,
was a long
I
time
don't know
ago.
that we know for sure that the Jersey Devil never procreated. I mean,
What would he have procreated with?
Oh, Megan, that'd be a
I
great
mean,
another game called The
that's
Devil's
a whole.
Due.
Ooh, the Devil's. Yeah. That's ripe for exploration.
Well, I will say that nobody knows what the chef looks like. You just know there's tentacles and weird noises.
Welcome to Night Vale.
And delicious food, honestly. For never having seen like a human being behind that window. They're a great cook.
I just need to stand in the field and I will remove whatever threat is harming these animals, these lower creatures.
By the way, that's the exact reason I never eat invertebrates, just in case.
So, well, how about we go back to the house and we have triangulated an area where these animals seem to be coming and going from.
Should this be the part where everyone meets up again?
Yes,
Okay.
back at the farmhouse.
I would like to put my noodle together with Lydia's and figure out what the hell we divined from that weird house tour.
Yeah, you can investigate a mystery. That's plus sharp.
I was just realizing that I should have used That's Odd.
Uh-oh. Toother just cheered 100 bits. I gotta look at
Ooh,
my...
for the YMCA.
Ah! 100 bits. Let's see. Lady Luck. Grant 1 extra luck point. Cannot exceed 4 luck per player character.
We will hold that luck for now, because everybody's at full luck. But the first time somebody uses a luck, they will in fact use that free luck.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, I got a mixed success.
You got a 7. You can ask one question. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can hurt it? What can it do? Where did it go? What was going on? What's being concealed here?
What's being concealed here?
May I use that luck point now?
Sure.
Please and thank you.
Damn. Thank you, Toother.
Thank you, Toother.
So what's being
Muchly
concealed here?
appreciated.
These people just do not give a solitary fuck about the lives of the local folk here. Like, they heard about the animal attacks, and they're like, maybe they should just buy a $100,000 guard dog. They do not... They care about themselves and their house.
Oh, those kind of people.
Allie, you can ask whatever question you want.
This guard dog, did we see it?
You did not see... That house was so spotlessly clean. You're not 100% certain that anybody's ever lived in it, but it did look like... It looks like every room has been cut out from, like, an interior decorating magazine.
How incredibly specific.
Incredibly specific.
How odd. It couldn't possibly.
How
have-
odd.
It's just,
Like-
well, to be honest, it probably
Like the
would
kind of
look that
interior
way
design
because it
book you
would
might pick up at a
following
Goodwill.
trends or whatever.
They don't even donate to Goodwill. They don't donate to charity shops. They don't buy at charity shops. You know what charities they do? They do charity auctions at, like, Tiffany's.
Yeah.
And they don't bother to vet the charities.
No.
We keep thinking animals. What about something more monstrous, like a hellhound or something?
Oh, I'm not ruling it out, especially with the readings I just got off those wounds.
Although,
Oh yeah, you can tell that to the group. Like, yeah, I found new
Yeah.
magical readings.
I am, yeah.
no fire marks, right? So
No scorch
probably
marks, so
not a
not-
hellhound.
I'm gonna see if Toother has any specific questions
You don't
since he gave me that love
always
point.
see scorch marks with a hellhound. I mean, typically you do, but not enough to 100% rule it out.
I'm thinking that they're werewolves and they've come out to hunt from the city. What time of month is it?
It does seem
I wouldn't rule that out.
like this will be day 1 of the full moon cycle. There's 3 days in it.
I hate werewolves.
Why would you hate werewolves? You can't be turned into one.
I know, but they're so vicious and
I mean-
hard to put down.
Not all of them. I know a werewolf or two socially.
And, like, you're back at the farmhouse, and Katya's like, you know what? It really depends werewolf to werewolf.
It really does. It's like they're like people,
I know a werewolf.
except that they kind of are actually people. So they all have different personalities.
Specific about the YMCA or what they know.
It's not even that they can really hurt me, but do you know how many body parts I have to go through fighting one werewolf?
I can imagine a lot.
I
You don't
could-
heal.
Taxpayer dollars.
Agent Frank, if you were attacked, would it be
Fair.
considered a mass casualty event?
So,
Mike.
So Katya's like, yeah, like, you know, it really depends. You know, I've met, you know, the whole I've been around a while. I've met sort of the whole spectrum of werewolves, fae.
So who else of the group is at with the Amish? With
So-
myself and Agent Franks.
It was
We've all teamed.
it was
We'll
just
come
you,
back together.
Dutch,
Just the three of us.
just the 3 of you, and you
So
go
the
back.
rest of Dutch's team is still back at their
Yeah,
place?
they're-
Okay.
Yeah. So I would say you're getting back closer to evening. Like, it's not sunset yet. But Lydia and Striga got there first. They're all talking, and they're talking about how shitty the house is. And then,
Goddamn design nightmare.
and they're just like, just discussing terrible architecture, really, because they didn't have anything more to go on until you get there, and you're like, yeah, we found magical residue in the bite marks, and then everybody's just like,
Do we want to break into that house? You know, at night when the party's
No,
over.
the party's
I don't think
not
it'll.
over. The
I'm not
party's
sure.
not over. Trust me.
I think we just need to like hang out outside and see if they
Well,
change.
hold on.
Like stake 'em
Hold
out.
on. Hold on. Hold on. We have a plan. We're going to follow the plan.
I think I just want to break into their house and ruin their shit.
Strigga, we can do that tomorrow. Tonight,
Oh, as long as it's still on the board, that's fine.
It's still on the board, but we have to go. We're going hunting tonight.
Katya, you're so cool.
Katya's like, thank you. I learned it. Came to the United States a long time ago. Learned a lot of things.
Strigga's taking notes. Anytime Katya talks, she's the only one that she respects in the room, except for Lydia. Lydia's cool. Agent Frank's obviously cool. I mean,
You have noticed the entire time that Katya's like there's been sunlight on her, but she has still sort of kept away from windows. She's sort of as farther inside the house as she can get.
can I investigate her mystery?
How pale is she?
She looks like she's sort of a little bit darker than what you sort of typically think as an Eastern Asian person. Like maybe a little bit more northeastern, closer to like Mongolia and Russia.
Can I roll a sharp check to see?
You can roll investigate a mystery on Katya.
So she's not Frank's level pale.
No. Well, Ashley, since you did an amazing success, somewhere deep in your soul, your brain, like every synapse in your brain goes off at once, and you're like, ding, 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 vampire.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, I mean, some species of vampire can transform into a wolf.
Katya, you
No,
just
no,
got
no.
so much cooler in my eyes. You have no idea.
There are some vampires who can shapeshift. I am not one of them.
My other personal antithesis.
Wolves.
Werewolves and vampires. There was one vampire you, I'm sure, are familiar with. Yes, that one.
That's a lot before my time.
That one.
These
I
village
was
people seem to be
turned-
maybe hiding in a cult or club.
Bram Stoker.
Bram Stoker, the actual Bram Stoker, or the vampire he wrote about?
There's a difference?
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah, the difference is he wrote about Lord Byron.
Did he?
Yeah, that was just shitting on Lord Byron. Fuck Lord Byron, the book.
Vlad.
Blood
Yeah.
Tempest.
Yeah, no, that was like 1400s. Yeah, I wasn't turned to like late 1800s.
Well, I've never met him. I met Mina once, briefly, but
Yeah, no, I was never in like the London Eastern European scene. The accent isn't there anymore. I've been in the States too long, but I'm from Siberia technically.
so that's how you get away riding that motorcycle without a helmet.
No, I do wear a helmet.
Safety first, obviously.
Safety first, yeah. It takes a lot of blood to heal from that kind of wound.
Well, I suppose. So, where does Monster of the Week fall on vampires? Sunlight or no sunlight? Because folklore, they're not killed by sunlight. That's all movie shit. But
So, typically, for all the vampires I know, for the typical Eastern European vampire, we don't burn, like catch on fire. We get like a really bad second-degree sunburn if we're out there too long. And like we feel kind of shitty. But like other than that, it doesn't like kill us immediately.
yeah, it's weird. I mean, we don't. My organization doesn't have any records of any vampire being killed by sunlight until the early 1920s.
Yeah, I think that might have been like a mutated strain.
It could be.
Yeah.
So with the sharp check, Toother is asking, these village people seem to be maybe hiding a cult or club?
They just seem to be people struggling along. Like that.
He's really, really trying to work in the YMCA.
Struggling with air quotes.
Struggling financially.
We will bring them into the fold as soon as we
That
finish
kid's gonna
this
leave
mission.
the Amish to become a monster hunter like
Oh,
Dutch.
I love it.
Struggling with 3 homes.
Their own little kind of Scooby-Doo gang.
Yeah.
Amish Scooby-Doo. Love it.
So yeah, we're gonna go out on a hunt tonight. We have, and he sort of It's not an official evidence bag. It's like a Ziploc baggie.
I might have some official evidence.
But when you run the Geiger counter over the fur, it lights up more than the bite wound.
Does this fur,
So
is this
are we
the same
talking about-
color as either of the or of the
Um,
woman that we met?
So Carrie was a bottle blonde,
Mm-hmm.
and this is more like a golden tawny sort of
Right.
color.
Like she had some roots showing a little.
She's a golden
just
retriever.
a little bit of roots, and she was more of a lighter
Right.
blonde.
Very clearly, like that a color that doesn't appear in nature.
Yeah, and this is more of like a gold.
Okay. So like golden retriever blonde, sort of.
A little.
Maybe not quite that.
No, a little bit more like tawny actual gold than
Mhm.
golden. Hey, computer, what are we doing? Computer.
Hello, computer.
Keyboard. How quaint.
I don't know. My computer's losing its goddamn mind. Oh,
So.
roll 20 almost crashed.
Ooh.
So is the computer the monster of the week?
I
I
think
guess.
it
I
is.
think it is.
Computer, remember, the better you do on this, the longer it is until I replace you. You
can
have
be
1
replaced.
terabyte of storage in here.
You can be replaced.
Yeah, that can be removed.
Yeah, but it's an HDD, not an SDD, because it's from 2017.
Still be removed.
It can still be removed.
Just requires the right kind of screwdriver.
Yeah. So, Kyle, one of the game wardens, is like, Kyle Hansen.
Oh.
Yeah, I talked to Connie earlier. He sent us the GPS coordinates for the general area.
For where he's at.
No, for where we're gonna be setting up for the hunt tonight.
Okay.
There's 2
Is
days.
it on Connie's property? Constantine's property?
It's in the woods.
Does he doesn't have property anymore? He sold it to these nouveau riche?
Well, the bank took it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why Connie's not coming to his house.
Yeah, I get it. So he's just become a woodsman,
Yeah,
essentially?
he lives out in the woods now.
Till somebody decides to develop it.
I fear that day because it ain't gonna turn out well for anyone.
I mean, little by little, Pennsylvania. They're not
Yeah.
going to stay in the Poconos, folks. They're going to branch out to your area.
Yeah,
Foreboding.
It ain't gonna be good.
Well,
Once
the,
they
ones, the ones that still have jobs in the city will stay in the Poconos. The ones that lose their jobs in the city will probably either try to move back to New York because you're not finding a new job with living that far away.
once they
Or
branch, they
they'll-
branch a
they'll
lot.
move in. Yeah. Oh, very good, my friend. Quite well done.
So yeah, you got the 4 of you and Dutch are gonna be in one hunting spot, and then the 2 game wardens who are still like listen, we don't know magical shit, but like if it's got 4 legs and a mouth, I guess we can shoot it.
I agree.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Like that's what they're going off of. Like Sebastian is just fucking sweating bullets at this point. He's I don't know.
All right, I mean, Freddie, load up with silver just in case. I'm gonna put a couple of iron shells in there just in case.
I'm a pretty good shot too.
I am an awful shot.
I pull this thing from around my waist. It's like a whip with an obsidian hilt, and it like has this light glowing energy to it. It's one of my divine weapons.
Now is it a sword whip or just a whip?
It's like it really feels like it's a chain, like the belt. There's a chain whip, like a whip things with.
Okay. Because I do have flexible. I'm going to say it's a fancy whip.
Yeah, it's a
Not a
fancy
sword
whip,
whip.
because one of her the Chosen's gear is like one can be a whip. It's like an area weapon.
Okay, what is
A
your...
chain.
It should have little, like, tags on it of what it is, what its little, like...
Chain says plus area.
Plus area? Okay. So it's area... Is it sharp? Is it blunt? Does it say...
It would definitely be blunt.
Blunt,
It would,
okay.
Yeah. Like, I would whoop stuff with it.
Okay. So, yeah, Katya, Wallace, and the 2 game wardens, and probably Constantine, are going to go to the one spot, and you 4 and Dutch are going to go to the other spot and set up. And by the time you get out to the woods, and you're not going to be able to take the van, you are going to have to be in the trucks.
Right.
Can't take the motorcycle either. That thing ain't meant for off-roading. People are going to have to sit in the bed of the trucks,
I
right?
mean, vans can mildly do off-road, but not as well as trucks, yeah.
But, like, you go out to the woods, and by the time you set up, and, like, you've got the maps, and you're all coordinated, it's around midnight.
Ready to Indiana Jones some fucking werewolves or shit.
So you're waiting a little while, and you hear a weird noise. Like, it sounds not like a distorted wolf howl, but like a wolf howl with something bassier.
Werebear.
There, bear.
Really?
Yes.
It's probably just a Care Bear.
Well, don't stare.
Sweet mother of God. The puns. Are we releasing the fog of war? Slowly but surely?
Ooh.
I don't know. I can't.
We've been staring at the fog of war for a while.
I don't know if I'm zoomed out correctly enough to see if we have any fog war.
Don't worry, Megan. After we make $1 billion, we'll get you a new mobular computer device.
Okay, how about, after you make like a couple grand?
That too.
Okay.
We don't have to wait that long. Well, it'll never happen.
Yeah. You never know.
I mean, yeah. We could all of a sudden, out of nowhere, become wildly successful at this.
And we'll just be as confused as everyone else in the
And
audience
we
as
will
to
be
how we got
confused as
here.
Everyone else. It's like, I don't know.
We were just a bunch of idiots in
we
a
always
room
thought
with a
we were
giant fan.
entertaining, but just, I guess people finally discovered us.
I had a map with tokens.
They just recognize when people are having fun and they want to participate.
Yeah,
We love you and your bits too, Thur. Thank you.
We love audience participation here at Geeked Out.
Yes. Thanks, Tuther.
I don't want to speak for Roll with us. I assume that you do.
All right. Well,
I'm so sorry.
I said we love audience participation here at Geeked Out, and
Absolutely.
I don't want to speak for Roll with us, but
Yeah.
I assume you do.
Love it.
We just like people having a good time and just like really enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
And
Next.
we apologize for anyone. We never took his logos down because why would we?
Yeah.
But
Even when
we
Tony's
apologize
not
for
here?
anybody. Yeah, we apologize for anybody who came here specifically hoping to see Tony King. He had some things he had to do in his personal life. As they say, life finds a way
And it's
to
nothing
interfere.
crazy. Like his personal things in life incled going on vacation
All right,
because
well.
he's relaxing.
Well, to be fair, he just came off the end of doing a bunch of shows.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He wasn't like on tour necessarily, but he just did a bunch of shows in California. So yeah, I mean, he needed a break.
so Roll20 has decided to fuck itself, and so you can't see the map and the tokens I set out before game, and I'm not restarting Roll20 in the middle of the game, so I'm just going to show you. You see 3 of these creatures.
Ooh. You're so cute. I want to pet him.
They
I
are
commissioned this art.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, then I gotta take some time and soak it in. So it looks like a wolf with a lion's tail and a bit of a mane.
Correct.
Which I'm sure there's a name for that.
I would like you to know it's in my notes as wolf lion.
I mean, I've heard of ligers, but this is new.
Are these people so rich that they're just doing like genetic testing?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
On, like,
This is, yeah, it's very unlikely that a feline and a canine mated and successfully produced an offspring in the wild. This came out of a lab.
Did it? It did have magical. Well, depends on what kind of lab.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, listen, I have seen people use a magical push to get science to work the way they want it to.
Megan, if you want, you can send
I'm
me
sorry,
a picture of the map
let me
on
amend.
Discord.
I have seen people use a magical push to get technology to operate the way they want it to.
Yeah. So yeah, no, this is fine actually. We can just theater the mind it. So you see 3 of these creatures.
I am living proof of that.
And
Yes. Yes, he is.
and you're looking at it and like it does match, like some of the fur does. You don't see any of these ones particularly injured, but it does match
What a twist.
the image, the fur you found earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So like
So that it matches the mane fur.
yeah,
The fur of the mane and the end of the tail.
yeah, but none of these seem to have injuries.
Which either means the kid missed, which is possible in the, early light without really having a clear shot. If he didn't see it well enough to ID it, he probably didn't see well
Yeah.
enough to hit it.
I mean, I wasn't
Um,
there, but he did say that he could hit George Washington on a quarter.
Sure.
He might have just been bragging, because that's pretty damn impressive, but,
Yeah, people say a lot of things, especially teenagers.
So
But,
yeah, you see these 3
yeah.
creatures.
Somebody had this, they're beautiful. Somebody had this made for a collection. Feels like.
Well, you're a designer.
Yeah.
do they seem friendly? Like,
They seem.
do they seem domesticated? I'm sorry.
Oh no, they're like they see you with guns and they're like, oh, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Well, I'm probably not drawn, but yeah.
Yeah. So what would you like to do with these animals who look like they may be about to attack you?
I would like to make a big entrance. The big entrance when you make a showy entrance into a dangerous situation.
How far away are they?
I was gonna maybe go with calming rather than aggressive. Sure.
Now, how are you doing this? What's your big flashy entrance?
I just make a big loud noise and just start throwing my whip around to spook them and see if they maybe run off to whence they came. And we can
Remember,
trap them.
you're trying
trying
to like either trap or kill them.
All right, so I would like to try and corral them where we need them. Like put them in a.
I would prefer trap. I think it'll be easier to trace their origins if they're alive.
So basically, what happened is roll plus cool and a plus 10. Everyone stops to watch and listen to you finish your opening speech.
Cool. The creatures will also stop because they're like, what the fuck is this person doing?
How far away are they?
Megan's not gonna
Like,
get
are they within shotgun range?
shotgun.
Damn,
hit.
okay, the dice are with me today. I rolled a 13. Lucky number 13, baby.
And what do you get on a 13?
10 plus, everyone stops to watch and listen to you finish your opening speech. So everyone else can move into position while I have them distracted, then they're not
Okay.
going to attack.
So, actually, let's see if I can do something really quick.
Can I roll to see if I'm getting anything from their eyes? If I'm registering like intelligence, or if it's just straight animal?
Yeah.
I don't, what would that be?
But investigate a mystery.
Which would
Sure.
sharp. Sorry, this is only my second time playing this.
I guess you could say I'm like a lion tamer. A lion dog tamer, if you will. I'm in position, lol.
I'm ready to go.
Man, roll 20 has decided to fuck me. It won't let me do anything to the map.
Can you open Roll20 and a second thing make me a DM and I can try to fuss with it for you?
No, I think it just,
Did
like,
I
a
roll
layer
3
crack.
instead of- oh, no. All right.
You think it might be your computer having an issue with Roll20 or Roll20 itself?
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Next time you run, we'll lend you our laptop.
You hear that, laptop? You hear that? But yeah, so there's 3 of them. I will say you 4 are sort of in like a
Semicircle, horseshoe.
Semicircle.
kind of, yeah.
trying to lead them somewhere.
Into the truck? Into the van. Do you have a cage?
Did anybody drink
cage?
trank guns? That was the stupid thing we didn't bring.
Planned on killing it.
I mean, did we?
I did.
Can Frank just pick one up?
Double aught buck only.
What do we call like a bolo?
Frank can certainly try and double
You
up.
can certainly try.
So, after you do the thing and everybody gets in position, I will say the wolves try to sort of back off a little, like they're kind of spooked. Wolves typically don't attack first, they run first. What do you want to do?
Intimidate them to go where I want.
Do you have a roll you can do for that?
Well, I kick ass with weird, but I'm not kicking their ass yet. I don't know if that would be charm. I'm not very good with anything else.
You know
Okay,
what?
apparently Toother is battling creeper vines that might steal her phone at any moment.
Oh no.
Roll me plus weird, because you're weird, mister.
And that might spook him. Damn,
I'm
son.
very weird. We're rolling like on fire today, by the way.
I was not. Thanks to Toother, I was able to get a 12.
I just walk around menacingly.
You're like this undead version of a border collie.
Yes, and if they growl, I growl back.
Okay. Then the biggest one of the group is going to pounce and try to knock you down.
I'm looking back in the dice roll. It looks like I failed my big entrance. So that makes me a target.
Okay.
Or does it make you a Walmart?
Both.
Then instead of pouncing at Frank's, the lion wolf hybrid will pounce at you.
Can I intervene in that?
You can try to do a help out roll.
Okay.
It'll say on the PDF that is in your journal what you can do for that.
What?
There is a in the journal tab. There's a PDF that says Monster of the Week Hunter rules.
Oh, that's what's open. Oh, okay, there it is. Monster of the Week. It's all the way down the bottom.
Yep.
So what am I looking for?
Help out.
So above where it says
Basic
charm, there's Hunter Moves reference on your character sheet. Under that, there's help out with two dice next to it. If you click those 2 dice, it'll roll it for you.
Help out?
Yep.
Wait, that on the character sheet?
Yeah. Right above charm, it's called Hunter Moves reference. click that first.
Oh my gosh.
There's a little red arrow next to it. You click to drop it down.
Ashley, if you could,
Do you have a mouse over there, or do you use?
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I have a mouse, but I also don't have a lot of space.
Well, those
Okay,
of us
so
together, that's
under
true.
moves. Plus, I've got it like I can't see the map, and I've got the thing open. in a
Yeah.
Little window.
Oh,
My character sheet
okay.
open in like a little window, so I'm like.
Got it. I have it open as a separate window.
Ashley, if you could scoot your map over a little.
Where am
Where am
I?
I scooching?
Sorry, where am I looking for
Uh,
actions? I'm just-
Right above charm,
Ashley,
there's hunter
Look at me.
moves references.
That way.
Oh, okay. That window is minimized. That's
other way.
And then, then there's help out. Just
Oh,
hit the dice
there we
next
go.
to it.
Oh, you probably have to tell it that you don't want to add any modifier.
Yeah. Hitting submit.
Strega.
How do I add my avatar?
Drag.
On my character sheet?
Click on your name on the journal on the right hand side and then drag it onto the map. Ooh, now people can actually see what we look like.
Yes.
Some of us didn't have time to add pictures.
Oh no.
That's fine. I will add one for you.
You
That's
can
okay.
shift Z on our tokens to blow them up so people can see.
I'm just gonna add one for Adam. It's just a placeholder.
Okay, I was gonna say I have a super random one. Ooh, it's not my game, I can't add it. I'm not used to being a player and not a GM and not just being able to drag random crap onto the map.
Meeple.
Is it control click?
Control
Shift Z.
Shift Z.
I think that, like, if it's yours. But
If you click on the one that you want to bring up big and then just hit Shift Z.
You have to click on it first.
I'm
There you
sorry
go.
for bringing this
Yep,
whole thing
just
down.
like that. Now hit Shift Z.
no, that's not what I wanted to do.
There's nothing selected.
No, there's- oh, that's her.
Oh.
We're not looking
Gotcha.
at Megan.
Okay.
How about the GM? That would ruin some of the mystery.
Um. This token isn't showing up for everyone, and I don't know why.
You could do your own if you hit Shift Z.
I've just selected it and hit
Yeah.
Shift Z.
Oh God,
just
I'm
the-
going to thirst. Wait, isn't here because
It
I
is
can never
not-
hear the
I-
end of
alright.
not recognizing
Just
lion fur.
Just
Oh.
Z.
Just C.
Z.
Z.
There you go.
That's Strega.
Allie, can you tell me why this token isn't showing up?
You can't do the others because you're not the DM.
I have
Don't have that power.
the token layer, and then I take the token. Oh, now it's showing up because I showed someone.
There you go.
Who dat?
That is our placeholder for Agent Mayor. You get sunglasses, Adam.
Yeah, that fits.
Strega's looking him up and down like she's seen him for the first time. Hey, how you doing?
You know, I only dress like this for the job.
That's unfortunate.
And he pulls up his government issue slacks, and you can see that he's wearing like old school, like almost knee high 20-hole docks under like a government issue.
Strega starts playing with her hair. Hi. Hi. How are you? If you could, we're fighting lion dogs. If you could just focus on that.
Yeah, that's not really what's happening right now. What's happening right now is that she's getting leaped at by a lion wolf, and I'm trying to do something about it.
Yes. Wolf lion pounces at you. Adam, would you like to do a help out move?
I did. I rolled for a help out.
Sorry, my page was
I know you
refreshing.
were. Yeah, you were having fuckery.
You got a 9.
9.
9.
9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Okay, that's enough.
For all you Beatles fans out there.
Okay, they get a +1 to whatever they rolled.
Mm-hmm.
But you also expose yourself to danger.
I mean, what else is new?
So, how are you helping Striga out?
I mean, I think I'm trying. If it's leaping, then I guess I'm trying to broadside it. I'm trying to I'm not gonna try to shoot at it.
Yeah,
'Cause that's,
okay.
That's 2 actions. That's draw and shoot.
Yeah.
So
okay.
I'm just trying to, I guess, side tackle it. Tackle it while it's come at it from the side. Tackle it while it's charging at her.
Striga
Because he still has some delusion in his head about taking one of these alive, which is, I'm sure, not going to happen. But
Only one? That means I can shoot the
at
other two.
least one, yes.
Striga, what did you roll specifically on your move?
A 4.
That +1 will not help you. So here's how we're gonna have it. Agent Mir tries to tackle this creature out of the way. Gets hit for 1 damage.
Where is this?
You get
I get 1 damage.
yes. You get 1 harm. Striga, he was not able to knock it out of the way enough, and this wolf lion pounces on you and pins you to the ground.
Is there anything I can do to defend myself since I have my chainmail?
This
Did I at least slow it down?
Like pin
Yeah.
me,
Lose
but
some
maybe
momentum.
she's
like
not going to take damage from this, but
Okay.
she is pinned to the ground.
like maybe I have my chain up and it's like bracing the jaws away from
Yeah.
me. Okay. It's like a little help here.
Yeah, he's
Frank, help.
He's got light ballistic armor, but that's probably not helping him in this scenario.
I feel like Allie needs a turn, but I would like to grapple it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot another one, so go ahead and grapple.
Okay. So, Frank, if you would like to attempt to grapple one of these. I will say that's a kick some ass move.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Roll 20, are you okay? Oh, you've crashed again.
I got a 9.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Mixed
Please stand by.
success.
Do you want to log in on my laptop?
No, it's fine. We can at least see the tokens. And what did you got a 9 for kick some ass?
Correct.
So you are both going to take damage. Now, how specifically are you you're tackling this, but
No, I'm grabbing it by the scruff and trying to pull it off.
you're specifically attacking the one that's on top of Striga.
Absolutely.
And what are your attacks that you have?
I mean, I have like a fist, like natural weapon, and I have my shotgun, which I could also use as a club, but I was really just trying to grab it by the scruff and pull it off.
Okay, you want to grab it by the scruff and pull it off. We are going to say that's your sort of punchy move, just for harm. How much damage does that do, your punchy move?
3.
Okay.
Damn.
But, like, The damage isn't really the goal. I mean, I'll take the 3 damage, but I really just want to grab it by the scruff and throw it off.
So you grab it by the scruff, and it sort of, because has feline qualities, it sort of does that thing that cats can do where it sort of like reaches around. Because you don't quite grab it by the scruff, you're grabbing it by its like legit mane. So it kind of like twists around and bites you for 3 harm.
Okay, I take 2.
I'd like to shoot this one. Sorry. I would like to shoot this one.
Okay. Roll for shooting.
Once again, I would like to use a luck point.
Okay, mark that down on your sheet.
That's 2 harm, and it was very loud.
Yes. You now have the attention.
Of all of the wolves.
Like the other wolf is now sort of looking
The
at this.
Wyans.
The Wyans and the wolves.
So do I at least have this thing grabbed to where
Yeah,
like she
you
can?
grabbed it, but it bit you,
Yeah.
and it did take damage because you're like sort of, you are.
You got less scruff than you
Right.
got mane.
But
Yeah.
So you're sort of like, this is gonna sound real fucked, but it feels a little bit like you're detaching the skin from the underlying muscle layer, because this isn't small. This is like between like a lion and a wolf size.
It's pretty big.
It's
Yeah.
pretty big, but you got it.
so Strega's good then. She's
Yeah,
okay. That was my goal.
Lydia, how much damage do you do to this?
2.
2 damage, and that's a 12 plus. Need to bring up.
So a female lion weighs roughly 280 pounds. A male lion weighs about 420.
This is
So are we thinking that this thing is like 200 pounds if it's the mix between like a wolf and a lion?
around 200, 250. It's got some muscle.
Okay.
And you got a 12, so you can pick an enhanced effect. You completely hold the advantage. All hunters get a +1 forward. You suffer no harm. Your attack inflicts double normal harm, or your attack drives the enemy away in a rout.
We are going with double the amount of harm.
And it does. And you did 2.
Yes, it did.
And you were or were not shooting the one that Frank is holding.
No, I was nervous that I was going to hit my allies, so I shot the one all the way on the left.
Okay. Okay. So that's been everybody's. Well, we'll say Striga's first turn was doing your. It's me! Your Broadway entrance into this.
And it failed.
One of the wolf lions who's not currently in combat is just gonna take off into the fucking woods.
Fair.
So one of the lions is just
Yeah, the wolf
escaping.
lions
Yeah.
is just gonna be like, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, they got guns. It's white people with guns, I'm out.
The other 2 are going to continue to attack. So you decided to do double the harm. So the one, I'm gonna say, were you using, what sort of gun were you using?
It's a handgun.
Okay.
It says small handgun, so I'm going with a 9mm.
Okay. So you do hit it, but it sort of like was coming at you as you shot at it. So it does deal 1 harm to you as well.
Okay.
And then for its turn, it is going to try and bite you. And that bite is going to hit you for 2 harm.
Ow.
It's like when it opens its mouth, it's like, oh, that's a fucking lion. And it chomps down on, let's say your leg.
am I currently grappled, or did it just bite down and like release me?
So I'm guessing it's got like the increased bite force of a great cat rather than that of just a wolf.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's got lion mouth.
I mean, because the face looks more wolf structure, but I'm guessing
Yeah.
the muscle structure is enough to...
The muscle structure.
Right, it's got the lion's bite force,
Yeah.
which is significant.
Which is significant. But I will say it also takes harm from you, so you probably shot at it again. So, well, actually, we can say you hit it with what, golf club or gun?
I'm holding the gun, so it would be the gun.
Okay. So what's its regular damage?
2.
Okay. It's looking real fucked up, but it also, like, it does have your leg in its mouth. And, you're like, oh, there are arteries in my leg.
I mean, honestly, this is looking more and more like those rich fucks. I gotta be honest. We've got a clearly genetically spliced creature. These people have recently moved to the area. These animals tax just started. The timeline lines up. I'm feeling like
And they have a $100,000 guard dog.
Well, they don't have a guard dog. They just think that people should pay,
Yeah.
why can't they pay for
That
$100,000?
they had these animals made and it got away from them.
Are they going to be selling these as $100,000 guard
dogs?
dogs?
$100,000 for this? Honey,
Not if you can't get it trained.
True.
And
These
this
would probably
was
be a couple
this
million.
is
Megan's
this
right.
is some high-end genetic splicing. This cost millions of dollars.
And
of
there's
research.
magic involved?
There's magic involved. This is you're getting into the millions or tens of millions of dollars of research here.
There's going to be some sort of arcane drug dealer in Philly with like
Yeah.
2 of these.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Money was spent on this.
Yeah.
Money,
How is-
time, research.
Yeah.
How is this thing in front of me looking? Is it
Oh, it looks pretty fucked up.
but does it look like it's like healing, or does it look
No.
like
Like, it is, from what you're gathering right now while you're attacking it, it is magically genetically spliced.
Uh-huh.
But it seems to be, it was done very well. A lot of time was taken into this.
That's
it's
what I'm
blended
saying.
very
It's-
well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it
I
does
think
not.
David's investigative stuff is pretty high, so it's
Yeah.
I'm thinking he's noticing that like this was very well done, and
Yeah,
this was
and it's not healing on its own really.
Yeah, so when it's my turn again, I think I'm just going to continue shooting it.
And the one that Agent Franks is sort of grappling
half
with
restraint.
is gonna like it bit and then let go because it kind of hurt, but it is trying to fuck you up. It is gonna bite you for 3 harm.
So
my
it
guy.
it also damaged itself, twisting in a way
Yeah.
that it could bite him.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I assume that Agent Franks has quite the grip.
Yeah, I will say that it takes at least 1 harm. Like, if you could shave it off, it's got a big old bruise forming right now. But yeah, Agent Franks take another 3 harm. What do you guys want to do now? It is your turn. We'll start back with Ashley.
Alright, I would like to use my whip and try to corral these things. At least get them distracted.
One of them is running away.
Okay, the 2 that... Alright, so which ones are running away?
So there's one running away.
Okay.
Allie, the one of them is now has Allie in its jaw.
The one on the left.
Okay, so...
I no longer have control of the map or the tokens.
Our connection to the server also.
What happened?
We all got booted too.
Oh
Roll 20. Get your shit together.
It hasn't kicked me yet, so...
no. Your connection to the server has
Yes,
been
it did.
interrupted. Anything you do right now will attempt to send you back online.
So, Theater of the Binding It, I would like to use my whip. Oh. Did it stabilize?
Yep.
So the one that has Allie
I
in
was
its
about to
jaws.
refresh it.
If I'm successfully away from the one that's in front of me, I would like to attempt to like use my whip to wrap it around its neck and yank it off, like Indiana Jones style. So I guess roll to kick some ass.
Well, are you doing that to the one that's attacking Allie?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Is she
try.
not still pinned to the ground? Or, well, under the wolf that
No,
Agent
Frank's
is...
pulled the wolf off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'd spend my movement to get up, and then I would try to like Indiana Jones whip the other one to get it off of Allie.
Yeah.
Lydia.
Adam, where do you want David to be?
Well, I guess, let's see, when we last left our hero, he was
He was like.
near where
I'm gonna spend a luck
Strigga and
point.
Franks are.
Nice.
So, how many wolves are left? One bolted,
One bolted.
and we've got, Franks has one restrained. Ali is engaging one in with firearms, yes? How many
Yes.
How many are there total?
There are 3 wolves total. Wolf
Oh.
lions here in total. If you look at the stream, you can
Okay.
see what's going on.
Okay, so we got...
I'm
I
spending
see-
a
I see
luck
2
point to
on
make
the
that a
map.
12.
You're the guy, black and white with
Yeah,
sunglasses.
I'm this guy.
Yeah.
But I was only seeing two wolves on the map.
That's because one bolted.
One bolt. Okay, so there were 3 total, one bolted.
Yeah.
Ali is engaging that one in firearms.
Yes.
Does Frank's, if I'm looking at Frank's, does he look like he's going to come out on top in this
No.
grappling match?
No, he's getting pretty fucked up by this lion that he has by this grapple.
All right. David isn't especially strong, but I'm going to... If Ali's looking like, okay, those 2 are now attacking that wolf, so I'm going to try and help Frank's out and try to further restrain this wolf.
Okay.
But wolf lion, which sounds really stupid as I'm saying it out loud, but that's what he's going to do.
I mean, he can try.
He can certainly try.
How are you going to attempt at restraining it?
I mean, what, martially, I suppose you'd say.
I mean, are you going to punch it in the face?
No, I mean grapple. He's going to try to help restrain the animal with Frank, because Frank's has already got a grip on it. So
Yeah, okay.
I'm hoping our combined strength and weight will immobilize it.
Okay, so, Agent Franks, do you want to sort of go at the same time as Adam to see if you can, like, pin this line to the ground?
Work together to pin it down.
I mean, you're a big man.
I'm just gonna frickin' blow it away with my shotgun, I think, while I have it. Like,
Oh, well, might be a bad-
Shotguns are a little long for that, my
Yeah.
guy.
long arms. No?
Can you get him done?
Can you shove it in its
Well,
gut and flip pull
now
the
hold
trigger?
on. Now, I know sawed-offs are illegal for the general public, but if he's a government agent, he probably had a small tactical shotgun that's
Yeah.
got to fit under his coat.
Yeah.
And the only reason
Okay.
he could wear one under his coat is because he's 7 feet tall, so it's probably...
We'll say...
It's tough.
You know what? We'll see what your kick some ass roll says when it's on your turn. For now, I will let you attempt
Now,
it.
see, like, if he's going to... but I don't know he's going to try and shoot it.
Do you
So-
see
Yeah.
him going for his shotgun
Yeah,
and
right.
you're just like,
Well,
"Eh."
I don't know. If he's got it in one hand,
Yeah.
then I might not notice him one-handing his shotgun out of his holster.
Yeah.
So, like, that puts me in the blast range, but I think I'm not going to metagame, and I'm still going to try to do what I was
Okay.
going to do.
So, remember what I said earlier? And you have, like, a cat, a house cat, and it shreds your clothing? It's shredding my arm.
Yeah, no, I got that. That's why I'm trying to help you.
Yeah. However, if you want to try to, like, grab part of it, you might get...
Yeah, I mean, it's like, under arm behind the neck kind of
You could
grapple.
try to-
I mean, it's like, I realize that's a human-based grapple, but that's what he's
If
trained
you want
for.
to try and, like, grab its legs or something...
I was honestly in my brain, this is probably a bad idea. I was thinking of getting it under the forelimb, and then behind the neck, and then gripping up behind the neck. If that makes sense, like
I think Franks has it there.
like I know, but I could get my arm on top of his arm.
You can certainly try.
I can certainly try. But that was like I realized that like the game is not that, you know what I mean, specific. But
yeah.
my thought was that like if I could further restrain it.
Could be like a help out roll to
yeah.
help boost whatever Frank's roll is.
Yeah. You know what? We can flavor it like that. It can be a help out roll.
Okay.
For you to help Frank's with this. So just roll help out again.
I'm trying to help the restrain.
Help in whatever way you can. Even if it's like a supportive, just like, you got this, Frank. I believe in you. Moral support.
I think I took a stupid skill that I could use. The other thing instead of cool, but it's like the cool's his highest rolls. 11.
11's pretty good. 11 means you can. They get a +1 to their roll, and you are not exposed to danger. So, some fucking how.
I managed to grapple this wall.
Yeah. You managed to do what you can, and it is Gary's turn next. Agent Franks, what are you doing?
Well, if he's like in the middle of this melee, then I will just.
We'll just say he did a help out to sort of help you get a. He's helping you
we're
like
both,
aim.
Yeah, we're both grappling this.
Or
this
like he's
wolf.
helping you aim the shotgun.
Yeah,
or like
if you're
something.
grappling it, then I'm gonna attempt to like break its neck or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I will say it's your punchy move. For snap crackle
And I have
popping.
that +1, so that's an 11.
Okay. On an 11, you can choose an extra effect. You gain the advantage, take +1 forward in this fight, or give +1 forward to another hunter in this fight. You inflict terrible harm, you suffer less harm, or you force them where you want them.
I'll take 1 less harm.
Okay, so you only take 2 harm from it biting you. And you do 3 harm with your punchy, or 2 harm?
3.
3. You snap this thing's neck. And you now have a even heavier feeling lion, wolf, hybrid.
Yeah, dead weight.
You have dead weight now.
Oh, I drop it.
Yeah.
So you and David Muir let go, and it just falls to the ground all floppy like.
Well, I was hoping to take one alive for study, but well,
There's still another one left we haven't killed yet.
I
Did we
mean,
ever
the
get a
one did
resolution
escape.
on my move?
Actually,
What specifically was your move again?
I was trying to use my chain to grapple it. I rolled a 5 and used a luck point to make it a 12.
I mean, better it doesn't harm anything
The one
else.
that was grappling Allie?
Yeah. Using my chain to like wrap around its neck and just start yanking it off. And like keep it.
I will say let's go. You do take a claw harm.
Okay.
Because you did have to be a little bit closer to try and fucking get it by the throat.
Yeah, okay. Even with the chain being an area weapon?
Yes, because you're not using it like a whip in that instance. You actually have to like try and garrote the goddamn thing. To try and get it around the throat like that, you're using it a little bit more like a garrote, so you had to be a little bit closer.
Okay.
So you are going to take claw harm, but you're also doing harm to it. And what is the harm you do with your whip?
No, it's like as for like chain says 1 harm,
Uh-huh.
hand area. I don't know what that.
That's fine.
Yeah, so just one harm.
What harm? What's the base? Is there a base plus? It's base plus chain.
Would that be my tough?
It's fine. It does look like it did not appreciate. It took damage.
Yeah, because it wasn't really giving me like a base. It just says gear, special weapon, chain, 1 harm, hand area.
plus 1 harm here, 1 harm here. I think.
Oh, is that
two.
with the business end? All that stuff gets added?
Mhm.
So it's artifact plus magic.
It's an artifact. Blade plus 1. Chain makes it an area instead of just
Yeah.
close. So looks like 2 harm.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Okay.
So 2 harm, and it is magical. Okay, I've marked that down. It is still up. It is looking real fucked up, though.
I have a question about guns in Monster of the Week.
Sure, what's up?
My small handgun has reload on it.
Uh-huh.
How many shots do I get before I have to reload?
Does it just say small handgun?
It just says small handgun. Because, like,
Okay.
my gun at
Like
home
9mm
has
handgun?
17, and Gary's at home has 9?
12.
12? I shot twice, so, like...
I will
honestly,
say...
yeah, most with most semi-automatic pistols, it depends. Like the standard Beretta 9mm back in the day used to take, and the early Glocks used to take 15 plus 1 in the chamber. But I don't know. Like, but larger calibers will usually have less bullets.
Right.
We'll say, since it's a 9mm, we'll go for the classic Beretta and say 15.
Cool. Yeah, then I would like to shoot this thing again.
Okay, yeah.
Because I know in some systems you have to reload every time. I know in some systems, like Aliens, you don't have to reload until you panic. So, asking.
Important questions.
Yeah, the important questions.
How many bullets do I have? That's important to know.
It is
I
very
think
important.
reload would be more important if you had, like, a revolver. But I don't think you're using a revolver.
Oh, I didn't even think of it being a revolver.
Did you roll?
I rolled a 10.
On a 10 plus, you gain an extra effect. Gain advantage, take +1 forward in this fight, inflict terrible harm, +1 harm. So use them for less harm, -1 harm, you force them where you want them.
I would like to do extra harm.
You kill it, but you take 1 harm from a claw attack.
I am now unstable.
Well, you're gonna have to get that looked at, or else you're gonna get worse. So you have 2 dead werelions, and Ashley, if you could zoom out a little, just for stream. There we go.
Do you have a med kit in that van of yours?
Probably.
Oh, don't worry, there are medkits. But yeah, as you were fighting, that wolf was just ran off into the distance.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? So, combat has ended. Because unless you're going to go after that wolf. But, some of you are pretty fucked up.
I am most definitely not. I am limping back to the van for a med kit.
Yeah.
It's just a scratch.
Does anyone have ability to track stuff? Game warden. We need to track.
The game warden isn't here. The game warden's at the other site.
We have cell phones though, right?
Yeah, I would like to call up the game warden and let him know we got contact and we need
We
someone
got
over here to
contact,
track.
The game warden doesn't answer you. You think they might also still be in the middle of trying to catch their animals.
Oh shit.
Or he's got his phone silenced so he doesn't spook anything.
Yeah.
I think it's now or not.
So we're all like Avengers mic'd in. Like, you
Yeah.
can't tell how we're talking to each other. We just know that we are.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
but not with the other group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frank, do you need sewn up? You need me to like re-sew your arm back together?
You're gonna have to. You're not gonna be able to get body parts that quick.
Yes.
Or maybe is there any duct tape in the truck?
There's probably duct tape.
Sure.
We're gonna duct tape you back together.
And I will say for the time.
I imagine he's got probably a fairly advanced med kit, probably some stabilizing foam and that sort of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got some stuff back in the van.
So
But-
should David and Lydia work on medical for people that are still have pulse, and then me and Frank can try to track it so we don't lose it?
Actually what I was gonna do is
Got
I
some
was gonna
organic polymers,
have.
Frank. That should hold you together.
I was actually going to end combat now.
Okay.
And then you're going to meet up at the farmhouse and sort of have a little talk with the game wardens and such.
Okay.
But first, Megan needs to go do something.
We'll be right back after this brief intermission.
Megan should come back with more snacks.
What snacks?
I don't know what food. I'm in the princess seat. I can't leave.
Give me your plate.
Only the fresh napkins, please. I'm very demanding. Oh, chips.
Ashley.
Thank you. He's about to bring me pizza. I'll be good. Thank you.
I don't know if there's any
Napkins?
more barbecue.
So, thank you to everyone who's been with us in chat so far. It's been super cool that you joined us today. Taking a short break.
Meter plate.
Both. Meter plane. I will have all. There is no or, only and.
Okay, I'm gonna go leave to blow my nose. The guy will be. Do you want more pizza?
Sure.
Allie cannot stand.
You will not stand for this chaos. So, people joining us in chat, feel free to shoot. Have any questions about anything you want to chat about your day today? Feel free. We're taking a quick, short break so people can get snacks. Since we've been very diligent, we've been playing for 3 hours. And Toother says, I'm thinking about playing a cleric called Wholesome Harry Beastborn. Sounds cool. Of course I'm talking about you, buddy. How's your day going? The plants try to eat you alive?
Ashley.
Pizza, thank you. Well, you survived, because clearly you're still typing in chat. So that's a thing. So what kind of plants do you have? Is just regular gardening around your house? And if anyone else is interested, we do stream regular video game type games on Twitch Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. This past Saturday, which means yesterday, we were playing way too much Fallout 76. Today was the annual plant sale at UNBC. Ooh. Were you selling the plants or were you purchasing way too many of them?
Thank you.
What is UNPC, or has he already answered that?
Oh my. Currently have 11 blueberries, 4 varieties, 6 raspberries, 2 varieties. That's a lot of plant children you have. Can you pass me the dew?
No, that's
the communal do.
Not this one. I drank out of this one.
Oh, right in the mic. You get the true gaming experience. Mountain Dew, pizza, and snacks. Oh, 3 varieties of strawberries. Numerous. Two types of rhubarb. You're getting lots of yummy shit. I'm jealous. You're gonna have like a straight up garden. Do you post pictures of your plant children in Allie's Discord? Your sweet haul.
Oh.
I was waiting for Megan, but
Keither was telling me about his plant children. Their plant children.
Gary's gonna sneak by too.
Oh, 6 asparagus, 3 varieties, and that's all for outside. Inside, about 7 pineapple plants at the moment. Okay, you really are poison ivy.
That's awesome.
I need to see pictures of your garden that you live inside of. It is not house
we
for
actually
people,
have-
it is house for plants.
We actually have pictures. We have sort of a picture of that. Hold on, I'll bring that up. Oh, I need to see if Gary needs to plug in. Yeah, he does.
That's inside his house?
That's
Yeah.
inside. I think that's in. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the first picture was in your garage. Or these are all in your garage.
Oh my god.
I just got a message from
Hydroponics, small basil
Look at the
forest,
great
and
one.
mint forest at the
Going
moment,
great
but
ones
used to
to
be
let me
lots of
know.
lettuces.
I've
That's
actually been
amazing.
looking for a package
Right?
from Amazon. He sent me something for my birthday.
Oh.
Is
Your
yours in
birthday?
May or June?
Oh, honey, I am a
24th.
terrible
Sorry,
partner.
this is June. It's June 15th.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday! I knew all along.
I
love
sure
you.
you did.
October 24th? No.
It's the 24th. No, it's the 19th.
Friday.
No, today is the
Should I
19th.
grab more
It
water
is
before I
Owen
come back?
Greg's birthday. today.
Oh.
There's still 2 containers here, but you know, it's up to you.
does anybody else? I'm gonna take
Should
one.
Gary grab more water?
I
Oh,
have-
those are for everybody. Go and grab one off the table.
While
Yeah.
he is up.
I'm gonna
No.
grab one though, so there's only gonna be one left. So do you want me to grab a couple more?
Oh.
It should be good.
Yeah,
The one
we'll
for each of you
do
guys.
Cool.
I have a stockpile over here.
Okay.
Like I have 4 more bottles to get through.
Adam, how do you like your skull mug?
I like it.
Oh, and Toother said happy birthday.
Are they 30? Is Toother 30? Toother 30?
2:30. No, I
Time to
don't
go to the
Oh, my.
dentist.
Megan, I know you're the game master, but I'll mute your microphone.
know.
I'll scream
Wow.
it. Okay. So.
I didn't actually realize.
Happy birthday to you, Toother.
Chris. Owen Drake
Nice.
just texted me about what he sent me, like, to look for the package. So he sent me for my birthday, on his birthday. That's a friend right there.
So. As you can
not see.
not see, Monster of the Week, I swear to God, if you fuck me on this,
Ever since I
I think they
reloaded,
better
I
stop
haven't been
fucking
able
on
to
us.
see the map.
that's fine. You're not supposed
Yeah, I'm
to
not
see
sure
the
I
map
want
right
to
now.
say how old I'm turning,
Ashley's going to be
but older than
Holy-
that.
Stop, stop, stop.
40.
No! Ever closer I'm getting to the edge of death.
So,
Don't worry, it doesn't hit that hard.
you meet back up at the farmhouse. You get wrapped up. Everybody takes a nap. Everybody gets sleep. Everybody gets food. Everybody gets as healed as best they can. Allie, your leg's like pretty fucked, but they suture it enough. You're still at like, go down to like 2 harm, because you're gonna have to go to a hospital after this.
We can we can do some immediate repair and then.
Agent Franks is gonna have to get a couple new body parts.
Maybe not. I think I can stabilize some shit.
But
I don't
have
have a medical skill though.
right now, most of you are having breakfast. It's like 10 a.m. Dutch said that he was gonna go check on Constantine around sunrise. But he has not come back from that yet.
Who's what?
Dutch went out around sunrise to go check on Constantine after dropping you guys back off at the house.
So Dutch is on his solo mission to go find Constantine.
Yeah, Dutch and
And
Constantine.
the other group, his other 3 in his other group.
Wallace, Katya, and the 2 game wardens are back in the house. And
Okay, so I thought they were on their own hunt.
they were on
That's
their
what
own
it-
they came back
up
after
empty?
the hunt.
They came up empty, or
No, they killed one and one got away. So they got 2 of the creatures that seemed that they would be heading in your direction. They killed one got away.
okay. So we got 2, they got 1, and we've got 2 known on the loose.
Yeah.
That's
so
what we know right now.
Constantine and Dutch went out to check on Constantine, check traps, check cameras.
So we have a unknown number of genetically created animals on the loose.
yes, and
We
Dutch.
have eliminated 3 and sustained injuries to our party. Their
Yeah.
party okay?
They're one of the Sebastian, the younger one. He looks a little fucked up. He's probably gonna have to go to the hospital too. And actually, Kyle's like, listen, this obviously is that is creatures I recognize, but creatures ain't supposed to look like that. So this is the part where I leave because this is stopped being game warden business. It's monster hunter business. I'm gonna go take Sebastian to the hospital,
Well,
and we're gonna.
now hold on. Because these creatures may have been created by magic, but Frank, I assume your attacks, Agent Franks, I assume your attacks aren't magical, they're brute force?
As far as I know, unless...
No, you just hit really hard.
But
Right.
how much did I
So
heal?
they can be felled by normal means, which means the creatures themselves are not inherently magical, and they have been released. A dangerous predator has been released into this ecosystem, which means it is under the purview of fish and wildlife.
That is fair. I am gonna take Sebastian to the hospital first,
You, yes, should do that.
and then I will come back after I get all that paperwork done. Say what I need to say to my superiors, which is the least amount possible.
Mm-hmm. Particularly large wolves might work as a cover story.
Or maybe cougars.
Either one was
We
kind
could
of...
say we were
strangely
look-
enough, either one is appropriate.
I will say that he was attacked by a mountain lion while we were out looking for possibly escaped wolves that have been attacking local wildlife.
And you'll only be half lying. And you'll only be
Well-
half lying!
I will mute all your fucking mics right now.
Has anybody heard from Dutch or Constantine yet?
We
I mean,
have not, and we should go look in on that.
Yeah. I mean,
He went out there solo.
yeah.
This thing has taken out trained people,
Yeah.
or injured trained people. We could have a problem.
Yeah.
And if Constantine was out there by himself, even if Dutch is fine, he might not be dealing very well with what he found.
Yeah. So, Dutch's number is on the table. So you can call his cell phone. If not,
I thought we did and he didn't answer. Is that
no.
not a thing?
That was earlier. He might have had his phone off, might have been out of cell tower range.
That's very short.
But you can now. It's like, and if you can't get a hold of those two, this is, and he gives you sort of like GPS coordinates to the cabin in the woods where Constantine lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that modern technology. Speeds things right up.
Speeds things right up. So, yeah.
Right up until it doesn't.
How much did I heal?
What was your HP at?
5 damage.
So you were unstable.
Well, we're all unstable. How much damage did you take?
You're hilarious.
Frank's more than most.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2 hits for 3, and I reduced it to 2, but still, that's 4. And then
Okay.
It's a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
damage.
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
We get some flex
Honestly,
seal on
it's-
you.
it was
It's
enough
more-
that it would have killed most people.
Yeah.
so I mean, what we're looking at, you can't really die per se, right? I mean, but it just becomes a question of going to the local morgue to find you some new parts.
Yeah. But for now, we'll say that you heal back up. They patch you back together, and you're down. You're still like at 1 harm.
Can we use flex seal on you, Frank? Now that's a lot of damage.
Actually,
that
not
might
while Adam's drinking. He might choke to death.
Oh, I'm used to it by now. She always waits till I'm trying to drink some.
I just psychically know because there's like another monitor completely blocking him, so I have no way of knowing when he's taking a drink.
So, you try to call Dutch again, and Wallace has tried, and Katya tries, and you can't get him on the phone.
All right, we're gonna have to go out there.
Yeah, Katya and Wallace are like,
I've only taken 1 damage, so
yeah,
probably that should be fine, right?
yeah, and I don't think Strigger took some, but Strigger's all right. But actually, Strigger, how much damage did you take?
I took 1 harm.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're okay. You're sore, but you're okay. So Katya and Wallace are gonna stay back here at the house in case Dutch comes back while you're out.
Right.
And you 4 are gonna go look for Dutch and Constantine at Constantine's cabin. You are going
That's
to
a
have
lot of people to wait back to confirm somebody arrived.
Oh, it's-
Okay, fine. Everybody wants to be pussies. That's fine. You guys wait here.
Well, nobody, yeah,
Nobody's disagreeing with that. Okay.
nobody offered. Well, it's also daylight time, and Katya is like,
Right.
"No."
Way to be insensitive, Dave. God.
So you 4 head out in the van to the woods. The van is having a little bit of problems. You are bumping around a little bit.
Is it stuck
As long
to
as
the
there are like
van?
even just like dirt roads or paths or fire
Yeah.
trails, it could probably make it. I've
So
done some
eventually,
stuff I shouldn't do in a van.
Eventually, don't you fuck me on this. Oh, you see the cabin. Okay. You see this? It's a cabin.
Yay, cabin.
It's nice.
Cabin in the woods.
Yeah.
There is Dutch's
Shout out
truck
to
out
Evil Dead
front.
Music.
There are actually 2 trucks out front. One is Dutch's, one you don't recognize.
Which we can assume is Constantine.
Yeah.
Connie.
I want everybody to. Do we? I want you to read a bad situation. Actually,
All of us?
yes.
Wait, what are we doing?
Read a bad situation.
It's on your Hunter info page.
That's down the bottom.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
What'd you get, a 7?
Yeah, I got a 7.
I'm just cursing the driver because one of my stitches opened up. So you guys are all looking around and I'm trying to like fix my, tape myself back together over here.
Well, we got some of Flexia left over from patching up Frank. If you think that'll help.
Sure.
We'll shellac
Okay.
it
Slap it
shut.
on there.
Ashley, on a 7 and 9, you get to ask a couple of questions. What's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to be? And what's the best way to protect the victims? And you get +1 ongoing.
What
I
dangers?
minimized this, and I don't know how to make it full screen again. Cannot find
You
bad
see...
situation. God damn it.
Adam will help you out with that in a second. You see claw marks, big claw marks, in one of the trucks, on the side panel of one of the trucks. Adam, you roll plus sharp for it.
Alright. That's what tactical genius. When you read a bad situation, you may roll cool instead of sharp.
You may, depending on how good your cool is.
My cool is higher than my sharp.
Okay, then you can roll with cool.
So are the claw marks like larger in comparison? Like they wouldn't fit the feet of the things we killed?
With a 7, you don't know.
Alright. Also, from the vision I had at the beginning of the mystery, is anything starting to line up?
You remember... you're almost there. Again, you got a 7.
Okay.
It's going to take you a little bit longer.
Gotcha.
You're not used to being up at 10 in the morning. Okay. Gary, will go with you. Gary, what did you roll?
I got
Now, I
The
knew
9.
that tactical genius trait was going to come in handy.
It didn't though, because you rolled a 5.
Well.
You can use a luck for that if you want to. Agent Frank's got a 9. So Ashley asked, what did you ask, Ashley? What's the biggest threat was yours?
What dangers did we not notice?
That was what you...
Yeah.
Okay. So, with your roll, Gary, you can ask, what's my best way out? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? And what's the best way to protect the victims?
I see victims.
You don't see any victims at the moment, but you do know there are animals on the loose.
The biggest threat, other than me.
Whatever left the claw marks on the side of that truck, again, you only got like a 7. Well, you got a 9, so you think it's something
I think
maybe...
you can make an educated guess.
Yeah, something bigger. Maybe something bigger than a wolf lion. Maybe a wolf lion. It's a little hard to tell.
It can be hard to tell from a metal tear. Yeah.
Adam, are you going to use luck?
Yes.
So on a 12 plus, you can ask me whatever you would like to about this.
Wait, how do I roll luck or do I use a luck?
No, you just use luck. You mark it off on your sheet where it says
Alright.
luck.
Okay, I'm going to use luck.
So you can ask me whatever question you want about this situation.
All right. Looking around, am I seeing blood? I see damage to a truck, right? We've established that. Am I seeing blood, viscera, damage? Do I see anything that might indicate that somebody was
you've
injured?
been looking at the trucks, but you see something. The door is maybe a little bit off its hinges. Not too much, but like something's damaged with the hinges, and you think you might see blood on the door leading into the cabin.
Okay, so they might not have made it into the cabin. I'm going to investigate that closer.
Okay. First, we will have Allie. Allie, did you?
And this time, I'm going to draw a weapon.
You got a 6.
Oh yeah, I failed.
You gonna keep that failure?
Yeah, I'm keeping that failure, and I was saying that due to the bumpy circumstances of the roads, one of my stitches popped out.
And
so
you're in pain?
I had to go back to the van to slap some
Okay. Okay.
Flex
To
seal
handle that
tape on
issue.
that shit.
To
Yeah.
handle that issue.
So I have
Um,
no idea what's going on right now.
would you?
I got duct tape and fishing line in there if that's your go-to.
Would you like?
Winchester special.
Would you like to go check out the cabin? Outside, inside. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick, closer investigation of the front door and
Okay.
then, draw my weapon and proceed inside.
Draw your weapon.
Weapon flashlight, whole weapon flashlight combo. Yeah, the old.
Okay.
Exactly.
Agent Franks, what are you doing? While he's going to enter the cabin cautiously.
Shotgun drawn, I follow him, standing menacingly.
Strigger, what are you doing?
Are there any other indications of a struggle? I'm looking for footprints on the ground.
The ground is really hard packed dirt, so
Okay.
it's hard to see, and it hasn't been raining.
I guess I'll just get my whip out and prepare for kicking of the ass.
Okay. So you decide to head in the cabin. Yes, I would like to show to everyone. Thank you. You are going to have to scroll down for the full map.
There we go.
So, this area this is sort of the porch you walk into. There does look to be some minor claw marks, but there is blood on the door, which you can see. As you go in, the whole living room, kitchen area is in complete disarray. Everything's fucked up. Stuff is all over the floor. There's blood. Things are scattered on the ground. Claw marks on the walls.
Small galaxy in the kitchen.
That's the dishwasher, thank you. What do you want to do in this blood-covered...
I think I'm going.
I do have one more question. Do you still have the Geiger counter with you?
Yeah, I would think so. If you described it as something he could hang on his belt, so
Yeah.
I imagine, yeah. he's still got it.
If you... I'm going to say this is the particular style of Geiger counter that can go off without you having to press any buttons or anything.
Okay.
It is losing its goddamn mind.
Right, we've got problems.
You've got a lot of problems, and this looks like a lot of destruction.
Right. So I'm gonna. I'm gonna yell out at Dutch. It's Agents Mayer and Franks. If you're in here, make some noise.
You don't hear anything. Actually, you hear a phone going off, but it's sort of distorted sounding. What do you want to do?
Well, that could be a damaged phone or an eaten phone. So I'm gonna proceed in cautiously.
You sort of open the bedroom door, and it's even more fucked up. Everything's destroyed. Things are thrown around. And after moving some stuff, you do find your cell phone on the ground. And it says the missed call from Katya. And it has a bunch of other missed calls.
I'm sure I'm on that list.
But, the screen is all, it's cracked, but it's also sort of warped. And
Okay.
you're thinking that
That's
maybe...
not pressure, that's heat.
That's heat and radiation sometimes, if there's so
Right.
much of it, can damage electronics. So, and as the deeper you get in here, the more the Geiger counter's going off. It's literally at the highest, in the bedroom at its highest pitch.
Alright, we gotta move. I'm gonna give a quick glance to make sure, to see if I can spot bodies, and then backing the fuck out.
Okay. You don't see any bodies. You don't see any bodies. You don't see any, there are animalistic prints on the ground.
I'm
But-
assuming in the blood there would
In
be
the blood, but they're
animal prints.
too big.
Fuck.
Um, but you do find one thing in all the mess. You find what looks like a business card. And you can't really make out the front of it. It's a little warped because of the blood, but there's a phone number on the back.
All right. I should probably grab that.
What would you like to do with the business card with the phone number?
Well, that's portable, so I'm gonna take that with me
Okay.
and get out of the room.
Yeah. You get out of the cabin.
Because we're either looking at a great amount of magical energy or high radiation.
Yeah.
And neither one of those are a room you want to be in for any length of time.
Now that I've like sealed my wound again, can I just kind of glance in and do my oops? If you want to stumble across something important, again, it doesn't have to be
you know what?
anything related to your immediate problems.
We will say that's how you found the business card.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So alley oops is how I found the business card.
Yeah. So once you're back in the van, do you want to go
Right,
back to the
yeah.
house? Do you want to?
Well, first I'm gonna fill in Alec. Sorry, what's Allie's character's name?
Lydia and Striga.
Lydia and Striga.
Well, yeah.
On that room is a bloody mess, and it is hot, like radioactive.
Is there any
Almost
kind of
literally.
perception check I can do
So
that I can't think of the proper
there
terminology
is-
for?
there is something we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
This was not just the wolf lions. Those prints were bigger than the creatures we saw, and something generated enough heat to distort the glass and plastic of a cell phone. And since the wolf lions weren't breathing fire, which they would have done when we were fighting them,
Yeah.
we're dealing with something else.
Hellhound.
I won't rule it out. I won't rule that out.
Ashley, I will let you investigate a mystery.
Roll hot. Come on. Ooh!
14.
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, Ashley, I will give this to you. something weird in your brain just sort of like puzzle pieces finally fit together, and it comes together with like your sort of vision you had before this quest.
Mm-hmm. Like maybe my head rocks back and my eyes light up with this like
Yeah,
bluish
like it
light.
all congeals together with like the knowledge of that high levels of magic can cause radiation that can't be deflected by typical lead shielding, even. That combined with the tracks, combined with the wolf lions, you're thinking maybe Constantine and Emmanuel Dutch,
If they're not dead, they're not happy.
they got too close to something and they were brought into it. And like the image in your mind from before that you couldn't piece together because it was a little too weird,
Mm-hmm.
fleshes out into. You know what? I can show you what it fleshes out into, because again, I commissioned artwork for this game. Where are you? Let me just. My computer's being slow.
Megan's really proud of that fact because this is the first piece of artwork she's commissioned for like Monster of the Week module. And this Monster of the Week is really kind of your baby.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, yeah. And you're so good at it. So.
Like, listen, y'all, don't be thinking otherwise just because Roll20 is being a bastard. She's really good at what she fucking does. And next time, we're going to do this again. We're going to have all the bells and whistles ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, Megan's gonna have a different equipment to bring with. Come Come on, roll 20.
And while Megan works on that, does anybody else have any reactions?
What I'm going to do while Megan's working that out is I'm going to take this Geiger counter and sweep myself and Agent Franks to make sure we're not walking around with some residual from being in that room.
There is a little bit, but you don't think it's like a lethal amount?
It's not anything to be worried about.
Yeah.
I dislike magic.
Uh-oh, that's a problem.
Magic's like any other tool. It's either a benefit or a hazard. If it's a benefit, it's not our problem.
It's just sloppy science.
Well,
You mean you weren't made
actually-
with magic?
So that's the thing I see?
That is the thing from your vision.
Science. Electricity.
well, it's really all science. Magic is kind of an alternative to technology, not an alternative to science.
It's too new age for me.
So yeah, that is the sort of creature. Adam, can you see it on your screen?
I can.
Yes, okay. Just making sure it showed up.
That
properly.
is, he's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
So, a werewolf lion? A bipedal wolf lion? That's...
As Striga describes it, your mind is going to a horrific place of wolf plus lion plus human.
yeah. I don't know if
Shoot
that's horrific.
first. Ask questions later.
It definitely may not be fun to be in that gobbledygook.
No. I mean, listen, he's acutely aware of the danger, but he got into this business with an interest in the occult. So...
You're looking at this like, that's kind of fucked up, but it's kind of cool
It's
at the
kind of
same
fucked
time.
up, but also...
Does it feel
I'm
like
really,
a
really
combination?
intrigued.
Does it feel like a combination of magic and science?
Maybe you're like right now, like Katya actually calls you and is like, hey, we got a call from the game warden saying there's something going on at that McMansion down the road.
Right. Well, I mean, listen, you're talking to a guy who's had sit-down conversations with demons and Sasquatch, so this is not really phasing him that much.
Yes, the world was better before 1980. No magic.
I mean,
There was
I wasn't
some
born
magic.
yet, so
There
I
was some
understand.
magic.
Yes, but it wasn't, like, used by amateurs.
Just for flavor, Striga comes out of her vision palace or whatever it is. Maybe like a little trickles of blood come out of her eyes. I like to think it's probably not the most exciting moment when her powers really come through like that. It actually kind of hurts and damages her a little bit.
You're like, ow, and you get out like your Visine, and you're like,
I can hook you up with some new eyes if you need.
Thanks, Frank. I think I'll be alright. But I'll hit you up
Yeah.
on that later. I put on some sunglasses that I had digging like in my vest somewhere.
Are they the red ones?
I have
Yeah.
to do that sometimes.
When your eyes pop out.
Yes. It disturbs the living.
I can see that.
What would you guys
When you
I
start-
can see that. But
I-
you can't.
It's something to notice. When you start rubbing your eyes because of your mental vision, it makes David mildly uncomfortable, and you're not sure why.
So you got a call that something's going down at the manor. What would you like to do?
I guess
Or
we
the-
just
the
gear up
McMansion.
and gear up and run to the McMansion. It would be my guess. Anybody else?
I think you're right.
Are there any weapons left in this cabin?
It is too fucked for you to know.
All right,
Like
so
everything's fucked. All you got is that business card.
All right. I was hoping to make some Molotov cocktails.
It's probably a 15-minute drive just because you have to go through the woods to get back to that house.
So we're going back to base camp.
Well, you're going back to the McMansion, which is near the base camp.
So we're gonna investigate the McMansion.
Yeah.
Or what's left of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Katya called you and said that there was something going on at the McMansion.
And I just had a vision of a giant wolf lion man. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, okay, all right, and magic radiation and badness. So I'm like, oh, or what's left of the McMansion.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking that you set a fire and you're just not telling us.
I would tell you. I wouldn't leave you in the dark.
Okay. Me, not the other agents.
No.
I will.
Maybe Frank.
I would write that up as mysterious fire.
Electrical fire.
Improper electrical wiring.
Yes, improper electrical wiring. Yes. You take one look at that building, you're not surprised.
Hey, I'm not a fire expert. All I can write up is mysterious fire.
Fire? I'm serious.
So yeah, you arrive back at the McMansion. This time the front door is busted in and it looks like the cars have been torn to shreds.
Have there been any calls to David Mayor's phone from a Carrie?
As you're driving out of the woods, I think you might have been in the dead zone, and you get, like, your phone starts ringing,
Okay.
and, like, before you can pick it up, like, when you pick it up, you can't hear any noises, but you do hear, like, the sound of, like, crashing, like,
Okay.
things being thrown around, and, like, loud noises and roaring.
Ugh. Good. I'm not gonna have to worry about getting random phone calls. Thank
His
God.
bitch will be dead.
Thank the gods.
Sometimes things just work out.
Yeah.
So you get to the house, front door's busted in, cars are fucked up.
Oh, that's
The
not
music's still playing. It's currently playing Margaritaville by Jimmy Buffett.
good. On repeat. Like, can it be, like, distorted? Like, it
It's like
plays
it's
for, like, a
skipping,
minute,
right?
and then it
It's
comes
like-
back and restarts.
There's a scratch in it, so it's like skipping.
Margarita.
Like, something's
margarita.
going on.
Margarita.
It's like, but it's like
Wasting away in Margaritaville.
So, yeah, that,
So I'm gonna turn that off.
yeah.
Surprised the wolves didn't go there immediately. Kind of like Shaun of the Dead.
You break in the front door. Well, the front door of the McMansion's already broken in.
So it's not breaking and entering, it's just
Entering.
entering.
And once again, you come to what was a brilliant white walls and lots of blue in the foyer.
Oh, that blood's gonna
Is it
make
stained with
that
red
room
now?
pop. Yeah.
Oh,
Versus
well,
the-
A
it's
lot of
more-
things have
there's not
popped
a lot of
since
red
we've been
here.
here.
There's a lot of destruction. There's a lot of destruction. Everything on its side smashed. Paintings are torn down.
You know what? I kind of understand
Okay.
where the wolf line's coming from.
Okay.
This was a fucking disaster.
No, listen. If these people aren't dead, if this isn't a slaughterhouse, then they were those creatures.
Get to the dining room.
Chain is out and wrapped around my fists.
Or they, like, this party didn't break up and leave that fast.
Get to the dining room. More stuff's knocked over. There's a little bit of blood, but maybe like somebody cut their hand a little bit. And like it would, like they cut their hand and then it like, sort of, as they were running, it smeared a little bit on the wall.
Dave, how's that Geiger doing?
Yeah, seriously.
It's starting. It's going like me. Like it's not screaming its face off yet.
But it's about the same readings I got off the wounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Should we use a Geiger counter like a bloodhound?
you can try.
Certainly try.
It leads you back to the great room, which is also fucked up, and
It's a greatly fucked up room.
yeah, near the fireplace is a crumpled body.
Oh.
It does not look like the couple who own the place. It looks like maybe one of their party goers. It looks like they were thrown they were thrown at the fireplace and maybe snapped their neck.
Okay.
I examined the fireplace. Is it actual stone, or is it just like that
They
stone?
did actually use the stone from the fireplace that used to be here.
Guys, they actually used the stone from the original fireplace.
Good.
Impressive.
Okay.
Interesting. I step over the dead body.
So we got bare minimum.
Straight
we know
over
we
the
had
important
we know we had
questions.
2 wolf lions escape
Uh-huh.
when we encountered them, and we've got whatever that alpha, the alpha that you saw in your vision.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a bare minimum of 3.
Well, she
We could-
saw
we could
like a
probably
humanoid version, and
Yeah.
there's 2 regular ones missing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're dealing with three hostiles minimum.
And this room, again, fucked up. There's a lot more blood. Like, there's maybe arterial spray across the carpet.
Imagine this, everyone, but with blood everywhere. Blood, 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 blood.
To be fair, we also didn't find. Now, I've noticed a distinct lack of bodies, but I retract my previous statement about them it being no alternative to them being the creatures, because we didn't find the bodies of our friends either.
Right.
They might drag them off either for feeding or, it is a werewolf situation where they can be turned by bites or.
Yeah. So the kitchen, again, this place is covered in blood. It looks like things might have actually been thrown at the creatures as people were running away. So there's like plates and stuff scattered on the floor. And there is blood, and you see like bloody foot paw prints. Like maybe they stepped in the broken plates and glasses.
Where are they leading?
Or they walk through blood. So we've
The
got.
Geiger counter and that lead you next to this
How
room.
many people were at that party?
There was 20 when Strigga and Lydia were there.
Okay.
Can I grab a banana off the counter before I leave the kitchen?
Yes.
I might get hungry later. Okay, thank you.
Oh, bro. It's fine.
Snacks important.
You are next led to
The
a
master bedroir.
master-
Oh, we didn't see this room, did we, Lydia?
No,
No, we didn't.
it's
We weren't invited to the bedroom.
Yeah, that would have been weird if they had suddenly invited random people I never met before to their bedroom.
Yeah, this room is very violet.
And violent.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Again, more blood. There's not as much blood. Things are like stuff has been thrown through windows aggressively.
Right.
I would also
But I'm
like to
guessing
note
these rooms that are bloody, they're not as radioactively hot as.
they're getting hotter
Okay.
as you go along. I will say, just for flavor, that not only is the master bedroom this color, there are 2 walk-in closets and like a powder room and a bathroom, all in shades of violet.
Like, what even is a powder room? Isn't it just
small bathroom.
a bathroom with less features?
Yeah,
It's a half bath.
A glorified closet, if you will.
I think they
it's
call
like
it,
where she puts her makeup on and her jewelry, and then there's an actual bathroom.
I think they call it a half bath these days. It's a bathroom without a bathtub or a shower. It's like a toilet and a sink usually.
And then
Sometimes not even a toilet.
I think the blood kind of adds to the decor.
It really makes the violet pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So, and then you come across the home theater, and the red and the black. The black is covered in more red, and the red sort of masks how much red there is. It looks like this has probably been the tail end of the party. There's about 10 bodies in this room.
Oh, God.
Some of them are being munched on by.
I don't know, a lot of parties I've been to usually wind down in the kitchen area for some reason.
Well, they were kind of running from 2 of these.
That's all right.
2?
2.
Fuck. Well, guys, we officially have very big problems.
Strigga and Lydia, you do remember what Carrie and Dylan looked like. You do see their bodies in the pile.
Can I go over to the bar? Is there anything high enough proof?
There are. As soon as you walked in the room, the where lion human hybrids turned to look at you as they're munching on like arms.
Oh, okay. So we have. I thought you meant that they were. All right.
Well, the Geiger counter is getting really loud now.
So we've got two.
They
two
might
of-
have noticed
two of
the Geiger
Two of
counter.
the bipeds are
Yeah.
in this room.
Yeah. But you
Okay.
haven't seen any of the quadrupedal.
Okay, at this point, I would have to do. They see me,
I
and
have
then I
to
just
wonder
start
if they're not one and the same.
puffing up to make myself look more intimidating and dangerous, and try to use
Yeah,
the
Yeah, that
big
didn't work
entrance.
last time so well for
That's
you.
what I got. It's what I got.
I was
Yeah.
going to suggest the same thing.
You think that, you know, 2 hunters are missing, and there are now, and 2 were-lion creatures were missing, and now there's 2 bipedal were-lion creatures.
It's a
There-
mixed success.
I mean,
By the way,
My gun worked
Frank,
last
you're not
time.
feeling Frank's. Sorry, that was disrespectful. Agent Franks, you're not feeling any ill effects from those bites, are you?
No, but I am in dismay at all these savaged body parts that could have been put to better use.
You could have had a lady's lovely calf from walking in heels.
That would have
Yeah.
been amazing. Franken heels.
Frankenheels?
We can
Franken heels. Yes.
once we right, Dr. Frankenfurter.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, listen. Once we deal with this situation, and point to the bipedal lion wolf people, maybe we can see if there's anything salvageable.
I'll take second-rate arms and things, but there is no second rate for the hammer.
All right. I was only able to distract one. On 7 to 9, you pick one person or monster to stop, watch, and listen until you finish talking.
Okay. Well, I can't blame you, but that was a little more than I needed.
So maybe I'll jump up on the bar and just like, Dutch, buddy, you in there? And try to get one of them to pause.
One of them does turn to look at you.
Oh fuck, guys! I think that's Dutch.
what color was Dutch's eyes?
I didn't say, but it does seem to be Dutch.
Dutch.
It sort of snarls and growls at you.
So, out of curiosity, like I think I took blunt force damage, but were Lydia or Striga bitten?
They
They were
were bitten, but
scratched.
they seem to have no ill effects from it.
Okay. So it
These-
probably takes more than Frank's immune.
Frank's immune.
Frank's also dead.
Undead.
Undead construct.
He's
Victor
a golem.
Frankenstein was a
alright, so
necromancer.
first of
He's a
all,
golem with
first
sass.
of all, reanimate. He has a heartbeat. I'm fairly certain.
Does Victor Frankenstein count as a necromancer?
Tough call.
It depends if he used magic or not.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
he just used science.
It was
Analog?
mostly science. It was very
Yeah.
analog.
Is he an acoustic necromancer?
It depends on
Yes.
the. I mean, in the loosest possible definition.
There's
I'd
the
have to
monster of
say,
Franken heels.
Well-
Thank you, Toother.
You know, I don't know, but I would say Frankenstein is not undead. He's reanimated.
Yeah.
And there's a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Yes, I am an reanimated American.
American. Okay.
American. I thought Victor Frankenstein worked in England.
Your blood still
No.
doesn't pump, but it's still red, white, and blue.
I have my papers.
Okay.
I just got Toother's big photo drop of his in-house forest, and it is
Uh-huh.
definitely a forest. Holy
Right?
shit!
Isn't that impressive?
So, while Dutch is having this moment where he, like, sort of recognizes Striga, because there is some sort of humanity left in there, though the Geiger counter is just absolutely losing its fucking mind at this point with, like, it's not its max loudness, but it's really high radiation. But the other one who, with this being Dutch, you might think is Constantine.
We've not met Constantine. So.
You've not met Constantine, you don't know him, so you're sort of guessing maybe it's Constantine. He sort of... Ashley, on a 7 to 9 with your fun ability, does that put you in the way of harm?
It just says you pick one person or monster to stop watch and listen
Okay.
until you finish talking. If I
So-
miss, that's when I get pounced upon.
The other bipedal creature that is not made of Dutch.
Made of Dutch.
So Strigger's on the bar counter in the back of the movie theater.
Now, this could still be an intermittent stage. They could be transforming slowly into the quadrupeds we've seen.
Agent Franks, Agent Mare, and Lydia, what's your how are you going in the room? Who's first? Did you go guns drawn?
Guns
I mean,
drawn.
yeah, I think we were, after
Okay.
the amount of blood and destruction.
What's your walking order?
Well, you had a grand entrance, didn't you?
I'm on top of the
Strigger's
bar.
first.
I'm on the table.
Who's after Strigger?
I can be.
Okay.
Okay.
But also, I'm thinking I have to go back against my gut and say, kill it with fire.
I mean, if we had fire, I did take grenades. But, yeah, I mean, am I seeing how they're reacting to Striga? Am I seeing any reason in there?
Only in Dutch. Dutch recognizes Strigger, but the other one doesn't seem to know Strigger at all.
Well, if it's Constantine, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I've seen battlefields through my years, and I know when it's a lost cause. This is a lost cause.
So, so these creatures are cornered in this room. And one of them is going to sort of jump and close the different distance by like half. Like this was a long room,
Right.
you know, personal movie theater and all.
Yeah.
So it jumps to half the distance and like it sort of like snarls.
It's being potentially aggressive.
It is being aggressive.
It's being actively aggressive.
Being actively aggressive. It's moved from potentially aggressive to actively aggressive. That's potentially aggressive enough.
Has anyone got a squeaky newspaper we can throw at them? Maybe like a giant cow
I
bone?
think the only thing we brought that they seem to like to chew on
Is us?
is Agent Franks, and I think he's done being a chew toy for the day. So it's time for Rudy Tooty Point and Shooty.
Yup. Balls. I guess I'll get my chain out ready to just like, I don't know, tame the lion dogs with it.
Generally speaking, I don't like to kill anything I don't have to, but I'm gonna go with have to.
Rudy Tooty Point and Shooty.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So
If you're ready for me to roll my my pew pew.
yeah, you can do that if you want.
Likewise, shotgun this time.
Yeah.
So your weapons are out.
Yes, I'm going to
The question:
call
does it matter what our guns are
shotgun.
loaded with exactly?
You know, magical creatures, typically, can be shot with bullets. It's
In this,
New
in this
magical
universe, it's
creatures.
Like new magical creatures can typically be felled with normal firearms.
yeah.
I don't want to use a luck point.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
You
So
kind of leveled up yet?
I feel
I
like
only
she's
have
doing-
2 experience.
Go fetch, cast shotgun.
So,
Fetch the bullets.
so Ashley was first. This time, Lydia, I believe you failed.
Oh yeah.
So,
I guess
What am
I'll
I?
roll to kick
Sorry.
some
What am
ass.
I? What am I rolling for? Shooting.
kick some ass.
Kick some ass. Which is?
Agent Frank's
Hunter
turn
move
13.
reference.
Oh, it's
Lit-
under. It's under hunter moves, right?
Yeah.
God damn.
So,
Spending a luck point. I just want to use my chain whip to just like trying to keep them at a distance, like
Okay.
to try to get close. Like ha, yeah, yeah,
yeah, you can
like
do
a
that.
lion tamer.
Okay. You do one harm to it. Just because you
I boop the snoot.
you boop the snoot, but you also like slip a little and like twinge your ankle, so you take like 1 damage. Um,
Mixed to success. What does that mean?
that means you're gonna get to do what you wanted to do, but there are going to be consequences.
Oh, super. Okay.
Lydia, you failed. Adam, you rolled
8.
So on a 7 to 9, you inflict harm on each other.
Oh.
So you are shooting with
Oh, 9mm.
9mm. How much damage does that do?
I fucking find out.
It'll be on your sheet. It's probably 2 harm.
It'd be on the right side. It says gear.
My thing is minimized, and I can't figure out how to get it back to. Yeah, hold on. Is that? Nope, that's a mistake. Yeah, I got it like in a little window so I can see the map, and it's all the way down the bottom or some shit. Probably.
Hold on.
Under gear, right?
Yeah.
Come on. Scroll faster.
Two harm, close, loud.
Okay.
Yeah, so you do 2 harm to it,
And
but you have to be a little
somebody
bit
else.
closer because it is a 9mm. You don't have a lot of
I
range.
mean, we're in a room.
And you're
How
in a
far away-
room,
How
so-
far away could they be?
Yeah, it picks up like a body part off the ground. Like it is trying to still keep its distance, so it picks like
Uh-huh.
like a leg off the ground and just like fucking whips it at you for 1 harm.
Okay, so I'm doing 2 harm and I'm taking 1 harm.
Yeah.
You know, I just got scrolled all the way down to the bottom.
But like even though you shot it, like it looks like it injured it, but it looks like it doesn't give a fuck that you've injured it at the moment.
Oh, that's fun. So I'm at 2 harm now. Total. Because I'm still harmed from earlier, right? I was like healed up.
You healed up to 1 damage.
Oh, well, I was at 1.
No, but
Earlier.
you're still a little.
So I was at 1 and I just took. So I'm still at 2? Or I'm
Yes.
back
You're
at 1? Okay.
We'll say you're at 2.
Because I was 1 from earlier. And I don't imagine I healed up from in the hour that we took to.
Yeah.
That all the other
you're-
shit transpired. Well, I mean, how long were we driving?
Yeah.
I shot it good.
Okay.
Blam blam.
I'd probably want to do double damage.
Oh shit! Frankie goes to Hollywood. Look at that.
Okay, double damage. How much does your shotgun do?
Normally 3.
So you do 6.
Is it missing an arm?
I'm not playing around this time.
It looks like it felt that.
He disarmed it. Literally.
Yeah.
You know, Frank, could you install animal arms on yourself?
That's not funny. I've been disarmed.
Okay. That was insensitive, Agent Franks, and I apologize.
Frank, do you think we can install a tail on you?
Are you gonna make Agent Franks a furry?
Furry Frank?
Somebody tried that in the 1800s. It didn't work. It fell off.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Super
Seems that
appreciate this
animal
one.
parts are not very compatible. It lasted for like 2 months.
But here's the thing, it's an animal-human hybrid. Maybe that's the missing link.
Exactly. There's magic now. So
It's
you could have a magical
certain-
tail.
I'm pretty sure he just said he doesn't like magic, so
Yeah, but he's not an amateur. He's thinking about it.
Was Victor an amateur?
I mean, technically, since nobody had ever done it before,
And also, I don't think he completed school. I think he dropped out of medical school.
kicked out for those experiments,
Yeah. I haven't read Frankenstein.
if I recall correctly. It's been a minute.
Furry Frank, FF, not yet.
So that was Adam's turn. Lydia, you missed. Or, no, that was Frank's turn. Frank did the damage. It does now look like it felt that.
Yeah, but how damaged does it look?
It's bleeding. There's that was a shotgun, yes. So there's some. You can see the holes where the pellets went in that are bleeding. The Geiger counter's starting to like get a little higher. It's starting to go into like.
It's gone full Michael Jackson?
It's starting to get higher pitched. And Dutch does take notice to the shotgun blast in an enclosed, vaguely soundproofed room.
So basically, all we're hearing right now is boo.
Yeah. Like to the point it might be so loud that you might even want to throw it away.
In a
Just because
room
it's
that
hurting your
is
ear.
soundproof, but also designed for acoustics,
Well,
because it's a home theater.
it's the acoustic, like it's soundproof so you can't hear the sound outside of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's soundproofed on the outside, but the room itself is probably designed for acoustics.
So yeah.
So
it's
yeah,
even
so
louder.
we're probably a little bit on the deaf side right
They're
now.
like, oh,
Oh,
like God, we get it. It's fucking radioactive. Jesus fucking Christ. So, yes. Dutch has noticed that you've shot him, but Dutch is also still kind of, at the moment, has his he is stalking closer to Striga, but not attacking as of yet.
so they are shrugging these wounds off. What's Plan B?
Anyone got an orbital strike in their back pocket they don't know what to do with?
Shoot it again.
Shoot it
I do
harder.
have. Now we're in an enclosed space, but I do have grenades.
Oh. Okay, so
Let's play fetch.
trust me. Hold on. Trust me. Throw the grenades and let's run.
Hold on, it's not his turn yet.
It's not my turn.
Oh, you're not a normal person though. Never mind.
What's that?
No, he's regular. He's
I'm
a
a-
human being.
Okay.
I'm a human. I'm just an expert in weird shit.
The one that you think might be made of Constantine sort of backs off a little bit. And sort of puts some distance between you.
I'm a little thrown off by the phrase "made of."
You put a little Constantine, you put a little wolf, you put a little lion.
I mean,
you
like,
mix it all together.
but I mean, no, it implies certain things that I'm wondering because I know you, and it implies certain things.
But yeah, Constantine sort of backs off and is sort of like trying to reread the situation, but does like picks up like a chair, you know, one of those nice theater chairs, just pops it up out of the ground and like tosses it at you. But it like it doesn't hit you, but it does sort of like spook you backwards a little.
You're trying to catch it like you're in a Waffle House.
Can
Bunny
I go
does-
full Wendy? What was it? Was that her name, Wendy? I'm trying to
I
remember.
can't remember what they
Yeah.
called her. It was like Waffle House Wendy.
Something.
But yeah, it's sort of like it's not acting on animal instinct as much as the other creatures you came across. It's sort of like backing off, looking at you, sort of like doing what circling it can. It's sort of behind Dutch, keeping an eye on you, and it's like it's acting more human than the other creatures before it.
Dutch is.
Both of them are.
The one we think. Okay.
Do we
Well,
want to try and talk to
They're
them?
also standing more humans than the other ones. I'm just saying. Like, we still don't know if this is a new condition or if this is progressing into what we've already seen.
They don't seem, besides becoming wolf lion creatures, they don't seem to have, like, changed much. The one that does seem to be Constantine is sort of
Is he the one that, like, got aggressive?
He's the one who got aggressive first, but he is sort of, like, holding his wounds a little.
Right, because I'm figuring that's the one I shot at. Was
Yeah,
the one who
yeah,
was,
yeah. Dutch is Striga's trying to, like, tame Dutch at the moment. I don't know.
I
what
do.
Striga-
I'm friendly with. I have a sympathy for the enemy.
I'm going to be honest,
struggling.
we've made weirder things agents.
Agent Frank. He's a great friend.
I don't know if I'd put him on the weirder than this list, but
Now I'm imagining the wolf lion in, like,
in a black suit,
in
yeah.
a three-piece suit. Like,
That would be magical, Megan. Please. I want to try and manipulate someone.
So we're gonna
Okay.
take this, and we're gonna take the YMCA boys back,
Yes.
and we're just gonna
All
make
new
them all
recruits.
on a
No,
team.
the
They can all
YMCA's
work
got to be
together.
their own group.
the
Yes.
YMCA's.
They're just under us.
But the
They're,
lion
you know,
wolf men, they can back them up sometimes.
Wolf Lions.
Okay,
Love
Ashley,
it, by the
Ashley,
way.
roll me plus charm. What do you got?
Oh man, this is gonna suck because I do not have good charm. I have a -1 to charm.
Same.
I failed. I'm just gonna take my experience and leave.
You tried to be like, Dutch, I know you're better than this. I know you're in there.
Dutch buddy,
Bobby.
buddy. I couldn't think of anything else to say. Does anybody want to help me out?
Dutch just sort of Dutch is no longer paying attention to you, and is looking.
Quite frankly, I would do more harm than good.
Constantine. He's looking back at Constantine, sort of like literally checking over his wounds. Like, oh, you good, bud? And it's like,
We need to find a way to
See,
communicate with them.
here's the thing. I'm noticing a discrepancy between their actions towards us. Because, okay, we did come into the room with guns drawn, and the wolf that doesn't know us got aggressive. But the fact that they're even approaching us tentatively doesn't seem to me to jive with they murdered a party full of people.
also remember that the house that was here previously was Constantine's
Exactly.
family home.
All right.
So is it Constantine Wolf that was chomping down on people that we saw? Or was it Dutch Wolf?
Dutch was definitely holding body parts, but Constantine was gnawing on one.
Okay.
Maybe one sort of like meshed better.
Dave, can we keep him?
I'm starting to wonder now
Power
if
of song.
all right, I'm starting to revise, and I'm wondering if maybe Constantine isn't the source of this.
Maybe.
Like I'm between like I'm still sort of not throwing out the theory that these people had some genetic monstrosities made, and then they got loose, and maybe infected Constantine, or Constantine could be the source of this, or something else I haven't thought of yet. There's always that. I'm working several theories here. I'm working several hypotheses here.
Dutch and Constantine are sort of eyeing you Constantine does seem still more aggressive, but he's also, like, eyeing you a little bit. But Dutch has moved a little bit closer to Striga.
Dutch, please.
Like, I think he's... Like, you think maybe he's trying.
You can do it, man. You're still in there. You're like a wolf lion thing now. It's pretty fucking cool.
It is kind of cool.
Like, think how many, like, monsters you can take out now, right?
For the moment...
buddy, can you give me something here?
Dutch is just like he's looking back at Constantine and he's looking at Constantine, looking at Striga, like he's trying to choose between.
You don't need to, like, if Constantine's cool, we can all be cool. It just,
Constantine, who is gnawing on someone's body, if he's cool,
we'll just
Maybe
take them
cool?
on like bad guys.
We're all gonna be like 5 little Fonzies.
Hey, I have no problem with him
Sorry,
eating
6.
people if
I don't
it's,
have a cow.
you know, like, really bad people.
people with terrible taste.
Exactly. Like, the design choice in this house, forget about it. I mean, like, we can figure out, like, snack time. I don't know. Lab-grown human meat, we'll figure it out, man. We don't need to make decisions like that. That's all craziness. I mean, we can be friends, right?
I mean,
He might get indigestion from that. This might be his first time eating a human. Might give him IBS, maybe food poisoning, and maybe he'll like, you know, beefsteak more. We got lab-grown meat now.
Constantine, he's looking a little more out of it. He's looking a little bit more, you know, like he's been the more aggressive one. He's looking a little more feral at the moment.
We did just shoot him in
But-
the chest.
Dutch seems to be having a hard time. Striga, we'll start with you. What do you want to do in your...
I don't want to have to kill this beautiful creature.
I mean, I also would rather not, but we did start the shooting.
We
though.
did.
They were not... One was gnawing on dead bodies.
I would still like to attempt to get through to Dutch. That's what Striga would do.
I would say you're going to have to give me a manipulate someone. Or, hold on. Actually, I want you to act under pressure.
Okay.
You're seeing like an aggressive one that's been shot at. That's also sort of kind of near you because it's close to Dutch. But also you want to help out Dutch. So, you want to try to get through to Dutch.
Come on, baby. Mixed success. I think? Yeah. 8.
Claims that he's not the one.
Now, 7 to 9 Keeper is going to give you a worse outcome, hard choice, or price to pay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you just go full Billie Jean? I just noticing chat now.
I didn't get the
Kiss
references.
the sun.
So.
There it is.
You can...
I used to own that album.
You
On
can...
vinyl.
You can sort of put a hand on Dutch's shoulder, but it will put you incredibly close to Constantine, who's not looking great.
But will it get through to Dutch, do I feel?
It might get through to Dutch.
I'll do it.
How old is Striga?
She's like late 20s, 30s,
Okay.
around that region.
He still sees you as a little bit of a kid because he's a little closer to his 50s. Like, you're an adult, but you're still younger than him.
I trust Dutch.
Like,
He
you
reminds me
guys-
of an uncle. He's the one that's Bobby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he reminds me of my uncle.
You know, you guys say that to him, too. You remind me of my uncle, and I trust you, Dutch.
Like, I give him this pitiful, like, little kid look.
Just like,
You just trust your old Uncle Bobby Singer.
Dutch. And it's like,
sad doggo noises.
like, oh fuck. It's like, Connie, man, no, I don't want to do this anymore. But in lion dog.
Gary, what do you want to do? So Striga is also in the way of Constantine at the moment.
I can delay for now because I'm
Okay.
not really sure. I might want to shoot that other one, but I'll wait to see what the others do.
Okay, Lydia, do you?
I'm also holding to shoot since our friend is communicating with them.
Okay.
I just kind of like
anything.
lower my weapon a little bit, and I'm
Okay,
like,
okay.
all right, we can talk, I guess. Let's see how this rolls.
Fucking diplomat coach to lions.
I'd also like chat to know that when I had a werewolf game, Ashley's character was in the living room eating weed gummies with one of the werewolves. Ashley this is
Yes.
Ashley's constant thing of just
I'm
befriending
befriending the monsters.
Adam, what would
Okay.
what would David Mayer do in this situation?
Well, one of the monsters, one of the creatures, my bad. I don't
Yeah.
want to, I can't judge like that. I'm sorry. That was judgmental. Is being calm. Shooting has proven less than effective.
Mildly effective.
Mildly effective. I think we're gonna stay ready, but see how this plays out.
So, Constantine sort
Can
of
I hold my action?
hold your yeah. So you're just sort of backing off and you're watching this beautiful moment happen. And Constantine is seeing this moment happen. And something just sort of like goes higgledy-piggledy in Constantine's brain. Like you see it in his eyes where something snaps. And he pushes Striga and grabs Dutch at the same time. And he throws Dutch across the room into the projector screen and threw it.
I scream out for Dutch.
All right, it's go time.
And he's just like,
Everyone unloads.
All right, we're back to go time.
All right, shoot.
and then like after he tosses Dutch, he does like Striga, you're still standing, he just mostly got you off of Dutch, and he's now grabbed onto you, and he like roars in your face.
Look, Constantine has every reason to be pissed. However,
Also, what did the magic do to his brain bits?
yeah.
It's like wolf and lion, they have similar, go in packs or prides, hunting.
Yeah, but the pride structure of lions and wolves is quite
Yeah,
different. So.
but there are some things that their brains can sort of mush together.
Yeah, I guess, because, wolves have packs, lions have harems.
And the women do the work. Mostly the lions are just hog
It's
shoeing.
fucking wild. And eating
Yeah, I covered that with
babies,
harem.
whether yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way? I don't know if it's my turn yet, but I have something I want to try. On my
You
turn.
can go first.
Is there a way I can channel my divine energy and try to just like fucking do something to get him to? I would like to try and roar back at him.
You have a whip. Yes.
Yeah, but he also has me restrained.
Well, he has you by the arm. One arm. You have another arm. Now hear me out.
Okay, I'm hearing you.
Whips have handles.
Yeah.
You can try to bonk him with the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is it a... Well...
There's like no further
different whips have
aggression.
different handles. There's different kind of whips, and
Yeah.
some have like a wood handle, and some have like just
A
a
leather.
thicker wrapped. But they have been used as cudgels,
Yes.
as it were.
I'm saying that if you believe your whip has a handle and it's not just a chain,
Yeah.
you
Is
can...
it a chain whip?
Yeah.
It's
I use it as a belt too, so I can bust it out.
yeah.
It's also a sweet accessory because it's made of magical obsidian.
I will say that
I mean,
either you can
it would
have the
to,
chain
because
wrapped.
Obsidian's
can
pretty brittle.
Well, they've
Magical.
used it for cutting tools.
Yeah. Have you ever seen an obsidian sword? It's a block of wood with bits of obsidian around the
So you
edge.
can take it.
Adam, it's
Yeah.
fucking magic. Let me have my
Okay.
moment.
I will say that either you can choose to have the chain wrapped around your fist and you punch him in the face, or you can cudgel him if there's a whip handle.
I'd like to knock some sense into him.
You're gonna punch him in the fucking mush?
Yeah, while roaring at him back. Roaring back at him. Because I feel it's a very Striga thing to do.
Yeah, you can do that.
Like, ah! And muster as much divine energy as I can into my fist and my roar.
Okay.
Kick some ass?
Yep.
Let's hope I kick it. And not the bucket.
So, yeah, 2 words. Choke chain.
I failed.
How much luck do you have?
I've already used 2.
Okay. Okay, so you try and punch him, and your punch just, he doesn't
Tooth
even,
and frank, but he'd probably rather not.
You punch him in the face, and you remember that scene in, like, Dragon Ball Z where just a regular person punches Goku?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Nothing.
Nothing. Doesn't even fucking twitch his nose. But you're not injured.
Well, at least I got that going for me.
So, Agent Mir,
Yes.
what would you like to do? Striga is being held by one arm. Tried to punch this wolf in the face, did nothing.
Okay.
You think probably because she tried to punch a large magical creature in the face?
Quasi-magical.
Quasi-magical.
This is what I get for decades of messing with super science. We're gonna... oh.
Toother wants to know if the grenade's ball shaped.
Oh, there you go.
Grenades are typically football-esque shaped.
Well,
a little bit
there's a bunch of different
Kind
kinds
of
of
the
grenades.
uses a
Yeah.
rope toy.
There are round grenades. In my head, I'm picturing your standard pineapple fragmentation grenade. Ball enough.
ball enough.
I'm not sure if he's
I
dog
still
enough
say
to
throw it
go
and
for the
let's
ball.
run.
I don't... Yeah,
But he
I'm
can
gonna...
still say, go fetch and throw it in his face.
Yeah, here's the problem.
I'm
Striga's
right
there.
there.
Striga is in proximity.
Yeah.
Dutch, help!
David's aim is
Uncle
not
Dutch!
the best,
Yeah.
but a physical assault is... If bullets didn't do much, a physical assault is going to do...
You think it's just
Next
a
to
very
nothing.
hardy creature?
Yeah, so we're going to... The lesser of all evils is we're going to roll the dice, literally, and keep shooting.
Okay.
Keep firing, assholes.
Yeah. And that is... Oh, kick some ass is what that is.
Yes. Kick some ass. Okay,
Kick that ass.
on a 10 plus, you choose to take an extra effect. You can take one forward, you can give one forward to another hunter, you can inflict terrible harm, which is +1 damage, you can suffer less harm, -1 damage, or you can force them where you want them.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I think with if my damage does enough to move them away from Striga,
Yeah.
we're doing that.
Yeah, I'll say you like shoot it in the arm,
Arm and it like it
and it like sort of
backs the
like
fuck up. Yeah,
lets go, Striga, and backs up.
yeah, we'll take that. Oh yeah, we'll take that action.
And that was 2 harm.
Yeah, yes.
It's starting to look a little funky.
He's
A
starting to
little
feel
weird.
it.
He's starting to feel it. Lydia, what do you like to do next?
If we're shooting, we're shooting. Pew pew.
Okay, roll your dice.
2 or 3 real questions. The debate: Are they dog enough? Are the grenades ball enough? This has been an amazing stream, by the way. I appreciate it, Toother. We're glad we're
Thank you.
entertaining
Thank you. That's what we're here for.
I need Midjourney to create an image of Striga trying to punch a werewolf lion dog in the face.
I don't think Midjourney's that good. I don't think it could do it.
All of this talk about balls, I can confirm that Wolfman has nards.
Oh, Monster Squad. Love it, Gary. Going deep.
You inflict harm on each other. Lydia, you are going to take 2 damage as it like it could leap over the bar and bite you and get closer, but it's going to instead take a bottle of Prosecco from under the bar and throw it at you, and it doesn't break, but it hits you for he throws it pretty hard, but so it's 1 harm.
Okay.
And how much does your gun do?
2.
2. Something funky and fresh happens. If my computer... What, is my numlock not on? Come on here, team. He starts breathing really heavy. And so when you hit him with the gun, when you shot him with the shotgun in the stomach, sort of torso region, that area where all those foot pellets from the shotgun, buckshot, I'll say it was where those injuries are, they all start weeping, pus and blood, and then the fur starts to fall off.
Seed or fall off. Or,
Yeah, and it's it looks real, it's just bad times happening in the tummy region.
Oh, goodness.
And he starts getting foaming at the mouth a little and getting even more aggressive. And it's and he does he leaps over the counter, or he leaps up onto the counter and starts trying to tear the counter apart. Agent Franks, it is your turn.
I would like to put him down like a rabid dog.
You can certainly try.
Soften him up for you.
I will luck point that. 12.
Okay, on a 12. How much luck do you have left?
That's the first one I've used.
Okay.
Nice.
On a 12.
We get 3 for this campaign. Is that
4.
For this?
You get 4.
Okay.
For this one shot. Because we'll say
Usually you get 7 for a full campaign, but it's a one shot, so.
you completely hold the advantage. All hunters get +1 in this fight and forward. You suffer no harm. Your attack inflicts double the damage.
Double the damage again.
Okay, and
Blow him away. 6.
So 6. Yeah, where your pellets hit him, more of his fur falls off, but it looks less of a werewolf de-werewolfing and more his skin is becoming infected and sloughing off.
Oof.
Have any of you seen the movie The Fly?
Unstable mutation. Yes. The Cronenberg version, I'm assuming.
Yes, the Cronenberg, yes. So yes, Adam, you said the correct words. Unstable
mutation.
Yes. He is becoming literally unstable, and his body is starting to fall apart. And
I'm glad they have a department to deal with this cleanup.
Yeah.
oh,
seriously.
somebody will clean it. Somebody's gonna clean this up,
And they're not going to like
Your
it.
agency or mine?
or another.
As long as it's not us, I don't give a shit.
Yep.
Oh, no. The ONLA is definitely going to want to study this.
There's gonna be 4 different agencies just fist fighting in a
Listen,
room.
I'll let the bureaucrats worry about that shit. However, if we can get Dutch down to a civil level, I'd be happy to bring him if you have no objections, Agent Franks. I'd be happy to bring him in for processing.
I'm gonna have to contact the artist
That's
again.
fine.
Have to contact the artist again. And be like,
We have
all
to
right,
make sure Dutch is
this
gonna be
image,
okay."
but put him in a nice three-piece black suit. He doesn't need the glasses. Which
Well, he might want them
Well-
anyway. I think we should get him glasses
he's
because
gonna
that'd be a
need
cute
special
picture.
glasses. Where's he gonna? How they're gonna
Can
hook
we-
on his ears?
We can commission this artist again
Listen,
to do the same
have
thing,
you
but
not
now in a
seen The
three-piece suit.
Matrix? They have glasses that don't need to tuck behind ears now. They are little clips that just grab on them.
Clip it to
They'd
his
have to
little
be-
fur.
They'd have to be. They'd have certainly whichever way they'd have to be specially made.
Yes, specially made.
And goggles. You just strap it around the head.
Call him Agent Liger, even though he's a lion and dog.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Weiger? Wyan?
Why? He's a Hawaiian.
Are you talking baby talk right now? No. No, that's the word. It's
Agent
Wyan.
Luft.
Agent Luft.
Would that be loft?
Aloof?
Loft.
Is
Loof.
is he Wyan or just aloof? Sorry. Okay, I apologize.
We all had a
that.
hand in that.
He definitely. I think Dutch would Dutch would be like point to a name tag that says Agent Schwartz. Like, this is my name. Like, you haven't seen them be able to communicate with human language.
Yeah. We'll suss something out.
On YouTube, they have those little buttons that they put on the ground for their
I
animals.
didn't
We'll
mean
start doing
process-
that with
I didn't
Dutch.
necessarily mean process him as an agent, but we gotta figure out what to do with him.
Yeah. If he's stable,
If he's stable,
can you make
Yeah.
him stable? If you can't make him stable, what are you gonna do with him?
make him
Those-
as comfortable as you can.
Yeah.
Striga might have a cry in a corner.
It.
For no one can
Like that
see.
episode of season 7 of Supernatural.
What happened in season 7 of Supernatural? Remind me.
It's a.
Oh yeah, I don't want to remember that. That's probably why I blocked it out. Spoilers.
Spoiler, sweetie. But yeah, Constantine is looking real bad. Like just things are sloughing off. Like one of his ears is looking like it's hanging on for dear life at this point. And he just leaps forward and
Oh my.
Love it.
Oh my.
Tooth or you're a keeper. I don't like that you rolled dice.
Make sure to tune in for our other streams because we need this kind of energy in chat all the time.
Agent Mir. This were-lion man, or wolf-lion man, leaps off this counter like it's the top rope in fucking WWE, pounces on you, slams you to the ground, and bites into your shoulder.
I did like the least amount of damn fine.
The dice said 4. You were number 4.
I did the least amount of damage.
I'm starting to realize why, whenever we're playing multiplayer video games, my character is the only one, always the one that gets attacked. It's like, why me? Always me.
God's favorite.
You take
tell ya.
3 harm.
At him in the back.
Oh.
God's punching bag.
Oh, ouch.
Like
Adam just got bit in the back.
Oh.
in the
Fair
front
play.
and the back.
Fair play.
You can definitely feel some teeth. Good news. You can feel some teeth lodge and dislodge into you.
Fun! Gonna have to
Oh,
have that
he got
removed
souvenirs.
You can make a necklace. Yeah. Striga, we'll start with you. Constantine had to leap over you to attack your teammates.
How's Nate looking? Has he not moved yet?
Do you mean Dutch?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Dutch. I don't know where the fuck Nate came from. He looks like a
gonna say,
Nate.
wait,
That
who's
dog
Nate?
looked like a Nate.
Dutch is unconscious, lying in the screen of what was the projection screen for the, like the TV giant screen for the theater.
Allie just found the best image ever. Okay, all right, Midjourney, I see you.
Oh. Oh my god.
I love how the artist made him look a little thinner. Like, you think of a werewolf typically as a little bit beefier, like that. But I like that it's sort of thinner, because, like, mushing those
Yeah.
animals together with magic would be a
Yeah,
little...
yeah.
Make them a little funky, weird.
Honestly, making them that thin allows you to see more detail.
Yeah.
No, I like it.
All right, so are we waiting for me to do a thing?
I thought you were posting that picture up in chat.
Yeah, I'm putting it up on the screen. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
That is amazing. Oh my god, send me that image. I might use it as my wallpaper on my phone.
Yeah, so...
Sorry, Pan Am Palmer, you just got replaced.
You're replacing Pan Am? So, what is... Striga, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm a punch. Nobody. God. I guess I'll try to help pull off this wolf thing from Adam.
That would be a... What, do we want to help out or act under pressure? We'll do act under pressure.
Like, I'll try to garrote with my chain.
Okay, roll me plus cool.
More windows. More windows. All windows.
Windows, windows,
Windows. So, you decided to act under pressure or kick ass?
Act under pressure. Well, kick ass. Kick some ass. What do you got? What do you got? Big money, no whammies.
Clearly, the solution is I need more monitors.
3
Let's
minimum.
see, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Those don't really count, though. Those are just
Mixed success.
showing us other stuff.
I just try to, like, wrap my chain around the throat and just yank him off like I did with the other dog when I was helping Lydia out.
Okay, so you're gonna take 2 harm because he sort of reaches an arm backwards and claws at you, and it sort of catches.
So this is Constantine, whose teeth are in my shoulder right
Yeah.
now, right?
But he's because again the lion makes him a little bit more flexible.
I am on
So
the
he
cusp
can-
of dying. Well, I'm on the cusp of unstable.
Yeah,
So am I.
but
so am
you
I.
do harm to him. But his teethers are still in Agent Mir. Lydia, what would you like to do?
Oh man, I want to shoot this thing, but I am scared I'm going to shoot. You know what? I'm
Because
gonna
it's
use
surrounded
Did
by
you bring
friends.
your golf club?
No, if I did, it's strapped to my back. I am going to shoot, and if I need to use a luck point, I will.
You're gonna shoot, but you're gonna take your time.
Yep, I'm going to be super careful about this.
I mean, I do have light ballistic armor, so if you get all the way through the wolf, I might be okay.
I'm going to use a luck point and take that up to a 12.
And how many luck do you have left?
1.
Okay. So, on a 12, you
No,
can...
2. Are we going up to 3 or 4?
What?
Are we going up to 3 or 4 luck?
4.
Okay, I have 2 luck left.
Okay. On a 12 plus, you hold the advantage. Everyone gets +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all. Your attack inflicts double the damage. Your attack drives the enemy away in a route.
Okay, Chad, I'm sharing the image now. You see it on the screen? That is Striga punching Connie in the face.
We don't see it on screen.
Well, chat sees it, and that's all that matters.
Oh,
There it
now
is.
it is.
Oh, there we go.
That's on a delay, Megan, because that's the actual feed we're seeing.
Nice.
That's art. That's AI being used properly.
And the hands don't even look too weird.
That is straight up what I had in my mind. Like, ah!
Like grits. So, Lydia, how much damage do you do?
I do 4 damage because I'm doing double damage.
And you're using a 9mm. So I'll say you get point blank into the skull.
Cool.
However, a 9mm at point blank range is not enough to move it off of.
That's fair.
And also, I want to say at the same time, it does shift a little, so it does knock you in your injured leg and reopen it a bit.
Okay.
So you do take, what harm are you at?
I'm at 4.
I'm gonna say you take 2 harm. You are unstable.
Oh,
You need to go
I'm
to...
so sorry. I'm at 3. This puts me unstable, so I'm at
Okay, you
5
are gonna have
now.
to go to the hospital. after
Okay.
this.
We're doing great.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Get some more of that duct tape.
Everybody's going to the hospital. Everybody's going to the hospital.
I'm going to the mortuary.
We can't have like a regular ass ambulance show up. We're gonna.
Oh, no.
Frank's or I is gonna have to contact our agency for proper medical and cleanup of this site.
So, after they pull the dead lion wolf man off of you, and do you want to pull Dutch out of the screen? Those of you who are not unstable currently.
Am I unstable? How much damage did I take? I didn't mark it.
From
the bite.
How much damage are you at?
I was at 2.
You take 3, so you're also unstable. There are some important bits in the shoulder part. Yeah, so you're unstable. So I think
Okay,
Frank.
So I took 3 from that attack.
Yeah,
So I'm at 5. Okay.
yeah, which is unstable. Agent Franks, would you like to pull Dutch out of the screen? He was the one that was tossed across the room into the screen. He never attacked.
But my companions are currently being attacked.
No,
No.
it's dead.
Oh, it's
The
dead.
one
Oh.
the attacking one is now dealt with. And and the one that was sort of reacting to reason was injured by the one that's now dead. So I mean, if he doesn't go hostile, I don't see a reason not to.
No, I'm not going to shoot him, but I'm not going to go and help him
Okay,
either.
so you're just gonna leave him there. Okay.
I'm going to tend to my companions.
Okay. I'll say it takes like 15 minutes, half hour later of you just like wrapping it up. Dutch has not woken up yet.
Striga would have, after Lydia's been straightened out and we confirm the other one's dead, I would go to Dutch and try to help him and see if he's okay. I'm stupid.
You could be stupid. You know what, Ashley?
Dare to be stupid.
I want you to roll for me. Help out.
Roll a grief
You
roll.
know what? Act under pressure. A lot of shit's gone down. You
Under
can
pressure.
try. I would like you to roll plus cool to try and pull this
Rapid
wolf.
fire.
unconscious.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull him out. I'm just trying to like assess. Is he dead? Is he just unconscious?
Well,
The
act under
situation?
pressure.
On it. Mixed success.
So, you go to check
I don't
out.
know. I don't know how you get mixed success on an investigation and a health wellness check.
Well, what
Well-
it means is that she does what she wanted to do. She goes to check him out. But, so she's given a worse outcome, a hard choice, or a price to pay. I'm gonna say it's a worse outcome. Dutch is pretty fucked up by being put in there. She can see some of his wounds are starting to do the destabilization.
Oh no!
Like,
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. That was a grief
Because there's
roll.
because it was an actual large television screen, not like a
It's like a movie
projector screen.
projector screen.
It wasn't like your typical. It was an actual solid TV-esque LCD screen.
So
And,
if
like,
it was,
the-
that's what I'm wondering. Like if it's a home theater, is it even a screen at all? Is it using a projector on just a flat white wall?
No, it is
Okay.
an actual like television screen.
'Cause that would
just
be-
a
would-
big television.
Yeah. No,
So he's
that'd
actively
probably be
dying?
less impact than like a solid concrete wall. So.
Well, it's more the sharp bits.
Right. I guess lacerations and stuff.
Lacerations, and he hit it pretty. He went hard enough to go through it and hit the wall behind it.
Okay.
So would you say that he's actively dying?
He's actively destabilizing.
I'm holding his hand.
Okay.
Nobody chose any medical skills. I don't think.
Like, I'll do what I can for him, but I don't even know how to even begin helping him.
Just because Adam is God's favorite punching.
Are you turning into a wolf man now?
No. He gets a phone call.
Oh,
Like
no.
his phone starts ringing,
Oh boy.
and he's just like,
Is it
And if
Carrie?
you let it go to like voicemail, it goes off again. Are you gonna let it go to voicemail again?
Are you gonna answer that?
Is it Carrie?
Well, can I mean, I assume most phones today like have some sort of caller ID.
Yeah.
Who's calling me?
The Devil's Respite is calling you.
Oh yeah, I want to answer that.
Randy's like, Agent Mary, I heard you're having some trouble out there.
Well, I was about to call my agency for some medical care. I mean, this situation seems partially wrapped up. We've got an unknown number of predators that might still be at large. At least two.
Okay, I understand that.
And
We are sending some people out to you with magical and medical training.
that'd be helpful.
Shrigat screams. Tell him to fucking hurry up already. He's dying.
We do have one non-hostile entity that will also need probably some magical and medical care. So somebody with genetic experience might be helpful.
Genetic experience.
Yeah.
Don't ask, just send. Help him.
Okay,
Help my new best friend.
you should be hearing him walking up to you right about now. And like,
Are you
You-
busy?
you do, like, as he's saying that, some of you who are paying attention can hear the footsteps of a man, like, power walking towards you.
Oh, power walking.
Oh my.
So when the man gets there, he is an African American gentleman. Think, for any of you who watched the show Criminal Minds, imagine, oh my god, I can't remember the agent's name. I know the actor is Shamar Moore. Shamar Moore from Criminal Minds. Hold on, I will bring up for you, what character?
Derek Morgan.
Derek Morgan from Criminal Minds. A man looking like that, but in a suit, like, Agent Franks and Agent Mir, their suits look like they got them from Men's Warehouse, Federal Edition. This man is wearing a nice suit. And, like, if you know anything about magic, you can see sort of, like, the threads of magic in the suit.
Mhm.
Like, it works as maybe magical armor. And, he's sort of like, hello? You seem to be having a very bad day. And he's looking at Agent Mir.
I've
just
had
like, oh,
worse. Oddly enough.
really? Because it looks like you're bleeding out a little bit. And he, like, kneels down a little. And
I
he, like,
work for the ONLA. I've been
Oh.
dead before.
you know, that's... You know, that's why I never work with the ONLA. You know, they're a little... They just don't care about their workers, you know?
I mean, they care enough to bring us back.
Yeah, but that's just
Usually.
that's just so you can work for them more.
Fair.
And, like, he puts his hand on, like, your wound. And it, like, the wound the wounds close, and like the teeth, as the wounds close from the bottom up, the teeth sort of pop out, the ones that were left in you. And you're back to being stable, but you're not fully healed.
Okay. So I'm at, what, 3?
Yeah, like 3. But yeah, so Lydia, he'll do that for you as well. Agent
I do
Franks.
very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Agent Franks, what is your health at?
I only have 1 damage.
He looks at you and is like,
I don't even know where to begin.
"You're good. You're good."
For chat, this is Derek Morgan from Criminal Minds.
How much do we heal?
You're no longer unstable.
When this is over, I was told I could go to the Morgan shop.
That's more of your department sort of thing. That's not really my purview. I'm here to deal with the magical fuckery, the magical situation that has occurred in this area. And he looks at the dead wolf lion man and he's like,
No, wait, we have a name for it now. Liger people.
Yeah, but Liger is
but
a
a liger
lion
is a
tiger.
lion tiger.
Oh, I don't know. He was spending cookies to make to.
We
name
let
it
him
a
spend
thing.
cookies. They're called Liger people.
But that's not.
Gotta deal with it. That's
That's
the
not.
name.
But that's not.
That's the name. Has been
That wasn't even
decided.
one of the ones on the table.
That's the name.
That's the least punnable.
It's the lion.
It's a
Or
lion.
aloof.
It's a loofah.
A loofah. It helps you exfoliate.
And he does something a little weird. Like, he puts his hand on the dead one that was Constantine. That's sort of falling apart at the seams at this point. Like, all the connective tissue in his body is disintegrating. And he definitely looks very concerned about this. And he puts his hand on it, and the body sort of crusts over and in some sort of dark.
Damn it.
The body sort of crusts over in some sort of crystalline substance, like it's encased in some sort of black crystal. And the Geiger counter in the hallway sort of goes down to a lesser frequency.
I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
Good sign, don't worry. Unlike the ONLA, I know how to deal with this sort of thing.
Oh. I mean, listen.
Not you specifically, I mean. Not you specifically, I mean, you know. The people who run the ONLA.
You do know who our oversight committee is, right?
I know who your oversight committee is.
Okay, just checking.
Adam, what's the name of that one guy? The asshole.
Oh, yeah, he would still be, if he's still in active ADA, he's probably still Abraham Braxis.
Yeah, I've met Abraham Braxis before.
My condolences.
Yeah, that's why I don't like working with the ONLA.
Still, I answer to Jesse Perfect.
He's better.
Much.
Almost perfect.
Oh wow, I was waiting for that.
But he does sort of recognize Striga and Dutch's situation. And he sort of goes over to you two.
I'm gently trying to pull like pieces of glass out of his fur and just holding his hands. Just make sure that is he like any signs of consciousness?
He got conked on the head pretty hard. So
Buddy, I give him little ear scritches. I don't even know if that helps.
And the man who hasn't really introduced himself sort of like kneels next to you and he's like, I've only been given a soft rundown of this. And it will be investigated. But there's no way to reverse the destabilization of his body.
Trigger takes a deep breath, I know.
And he sort of, using magic sort of helps pull Dutch out of what was the TV and the wall behind it, and lays him down on the floor. And he lets Strigga continue to hold his hand, hold Dutch's hand, and he puts his hand over Dutch's heart, and then he uses magic to stop it, and stop the the heart, the breathing, the brain, shut his body down in a way that won't hurt him anymore, and he won't be in any more pain than he's already in. We are doing the old Yeller moment here.
Putting him down.
Putting down the dog.
Oh.
And he, you see him stop breathing. And then he's like, Strigga, I'm going to have to ask you to let go of his hand now. You saw him through the worst of it.
I give him a little smooch on the forehead, and I let it go.
And he, with his hand still on the heart-lung area, he uses magic to encase what the remains of Dutch in this sort of black crystalline substance.
Megan, how fucking dare you
What?
make me feel emotions about this
Oh, I
lion
knew it.
wolf man?
Listen, it was Megan. You knew it was coming.
You son of a bitch. Like, I'm over here like, oh, oh God.
And this man, he sort of escorts you out of the house, and there is a couple of private ambulances waiting for you.
Was there a Thriller parody? I was unaware of. I know there was one for Beat It and one for Bad, but Thriller? There's a Thriller parody?
I don't know. And you're sent to the hospital, you're fixed up. Obviously they can't bury Dutch because of the radioactivity, and even his ashes would be radioactive. So, but he is given a memorial stone, and there's it's always a hard time when a hunter of the Devil's Respite dies. But Constantine was also a retired hunter of the Respite, so it was a loss of two people at once.
To them, yeah.
To them, yeah. And Kyle, the one game warden, was childhood friends with Constantine.
We're not done investigating here, though, because there's some evidence, thin as it might be, that Constantine might have been the origin of this problem.
Don't worry, that's what this part of the game is for. It's for the keeper to tell you what happens.
Okay.
I'm still in character.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was trying to...
So you're sent
I'm
off...
in character till the credits finish roll.
People are sent off to the doctors, they're healed. There's a memorial for Constantine and Dutch. Their pictures are put on a wall in the bingo hall of the Devil's Respite. And there's, other hunters who have died over the years during attacks. They are given that honor of being put up on the wall of hunters. And there's deeper investigation done by people who aren't injured as badly as you. It does not seem like Constantine was the originator of it. It seems like...
Once he got infected, his primal instincts were to take back what was his.
It wasn't an infection so much as the gene splicing that was done to the wolves and the lions. And they do actually find a facility that has not as well mixed lions and wolves.
Let me just bears.
But what they think what happened was that Constantine and Dutch tracked the wolves down to where they originated from at the facility.
And came in contact with some materials.
and
that-
you know, came in contact with some materials. You know, very The Fly moment.
Mhm.
The wolves back. What the wolf lions went back to where they knew. Constantine and Dutch went in. Fly situation. Fly in the transporter. And you mix them together. But this, it was not done properly, so they were unstable. But
So just those two in particular were unstable.
well, because of the added humanity,
Right.
adding the human added to the animals.
Right. The third set of DNA made it an unstable.
Yeah.
Added an unstable element to it.
Yeah,
Because
but
humans are always unstable anyway.
yeah, but they were not. They have not found.
Especially Frank's.
They were not able to find any. They haven't tracked down the people who started it, but they have found the facility where it was done.
We'll tune in for part 2.
So you're saying is there's a third entity we never bothered investigating in the first place?
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
had no information to get there.
Oh, all right, cool. Just
But yeah, you found
Now,
out.
we do still have the problem of several wolf lions
It,
on the loose.
there were only 2 on the loose,
Okay.
and those 2 got merged into Constantine and Dutch.
Oh,
That's what happened.
okay.
The 2 that were loose,
The 2 that escaped us.
2 escaped the whole group of hunters. One got merged into Connie. One got merged into Dutch.
Good Lord. I can't even imagine the scenario that...
It hurt. They were constantly in pain.
Like, I'm having trouble imagining that happening accidentally.
Was it an accident or was it
But
accident?
that's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
having trouble imagining that happening accidentally.
Perhaps hunters were led to the facility where the wolf lions were made. And then the hunters were used in an experiment that failed. But, yes, so that's all the information you know. But everybody is healed up. Frank, you got new, appendages. And that has been the edge of day.
gently used appendages.
Gently used appendages.
It's nice when your vocabulary is just.
That seems to be a lot of your characters, man.
So, there was one part that was a little bit more subtle. This was partially based on Edgar Allan Poe Mask of the Red Death. So in Mask of the Red Death, there's like a plague going on, and they're just sealed up inside and partying.
Partying, yeah.
And each room was a different color. And the rich people and the room colors were based off of, they were having a party while things were outside actively dying.
Yeah.
And then at the end of Mask of the Red Death,
They get
death
that come
comes
on
for
this one,
them. So blue represented birth, green was like springtime and growth, orange was autumn, and violet, which was the master bedroom, which was the bedroom before last, represented imminent death. And in Mask of the Red Death, the last room was black, but it had red panes of glass and red velvet curtains. And like originally I thought to do the master bedroom like that, but they're not cool enough to have a goth bedroom.
Yeah. Right.
So I was like, what else would have that color scheme? A home movie theater.
Home movie theater.
Thank you, Toother. Also, Gurglax, well, he talks like this, but he's a little high-strung, and he likes to make things go boom! So, it's quite a bit different.
The
than-
opposite of Agent Frank's.
Yeah. Just that squirrely, like, goblin, though, so yeah.
But in our Dude, Where's My Pants, you got to play the orc, is what I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah.
What does Gurglax think of dinosaurs?
Does Gurglax believe in dinosaurs?
Does Gurglax believe in dinosaurs?
Does he believe in life after love?
No, you're gonna live life after love.
I wasn't even going to attempt that.
Well, spoiler, I think I'm actually going to be creating this problem because now I have chronergy magic. And I'm going to end up accidentally opening a time rift, I think.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We're going to the Savage Lands.
Instead of boom, it's like as we get sucked into this time rift.
Are we gonna have enough oxygen if we go back to the Cretaceous period?
We'll have more
We'll
than
have
enough
magic.
oxygen.
I think it's too much oxygen.
Yeah,
Is the problem.
that's the problem. That's part of the reason why prehistoric insects were huge and now they're not. Is our atmosphere has less oxygen now.
Also, I think
The problem might be if it's actually time travel instead of just an area, another realm or area. The problem would be we'd be lightheaded from too much oxygen.
Toother's got my theme song going. Boom, boom, boom! Gurglax blew up the room. Room, room.
There it is.
Fireball.
I have a question.
What's up?
This is for Twofer. Was that based off a song from a Disney movie? A Disney Channel original movie from the early 2000s?
No, that was the.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to
Oh,
my
that one.
room.
Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. 'Cause it's giving me vibes of. There was this movie, and I cannot remember the name of it. It took place in a space station in outer space.
Now you have that song stuck in my head.
I'm so
Thank
sorry.
you for that. That will never go away.
I mean, I could push it out with something worse, but you wouldn't.
Oh, somebody click. Ashley, can you click that link for me? I'm not in on Twitch.
We're gonna see what happens. How's the creeper
Okay.
rat?
But yeah, if all goes to plan, and so much for plans, because that was supposed to be this week. But
Oh.
next month,
Yeah, next month, June 9th.
we'll be seeing that adventure.
Also, screw creepers.
I haven't played Minecraft in so long.
Oh God, creepers.
I'm not a creature that'll eat you, but I'll leave you petrified. Peace of my mind, peace of mind, sweet perfect.
Oh,
Just to avoid getting silenced by Twitch.
Copyright,
Yeah.
but yeah, also yes, I concur with Gary, with my colleague, Mr. Gary. Creepers can bite the big one.
You never see them.
I think maybe the only thing worse were those like flying things because I built a tower and it was like I don't remember how tall it was.
They added later on. Yeah, that's,
And yeah, you'd be up on the top like working on it and they'd knock you off.
yeah.
And then you'd have to like climb up all the stairs to get back to the top. We did eventually build an elevator though. That was interesting.
I've got elevators in some of my older worlds that don't work anymore because they patched them out. It's like I had those zipper elevators.
Oh. The link that I just posted is the first episode of the group, the D&D group that we've been playing on here, Barroom Blitz.
Oh yes. I can't tell if that picture is violence or romance.
It's a violent romance.
And this next one is the second one, Faye Gone Wild.
Did I say that this was called The Edge of Day? I think I might have mentioned it earlier, but this Monster of the Week game was called The Edge of Day because I was Googling wolves and they were like, wolves come out at the edge of day, sunlight and
That's an
sundown
amazing
and
phrase.
sunset, and I was like,
Ooh.
select, copy, paste.
Yeah, that's a sentence.
Yeah, because I was like,
That's a great sentence.
because like naming, like I'll have names for things, but I can't name it that because it'll give away the plot. There's only one game that I've had that I keep the silly name of, and that's The Vines That Ate My Family. Because like, my one werewolf game from my notes, is called Three Wolf Moon.
And that just gives it away.
It
Yeah.
does.
So now it's called Snowed In.
But now you have to change it
Because
if
you
you're going to
revealed
run it
state
again. People are
secrets?
going to know what it is.
Yeah, but I only run it at conventions.
Valid.
Speaking of werewolves, I recall a game where half the party was werewolves.
That happened.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, was that the campaign with Myken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Myken was one of my first 5e characters.
Yeah. That was awesome. I missed that.
Well, I do have my own campaign in Baldur's Gate that we don't stream it though, where I have Myken in Baldur's Gate, and it's fun. It's whimsical. I can't have Walt Disney as a patron as my warlock for my paladin, but I'm doing what I
You can still have
what
a
I got.
Fey patron, though.
I think a highlight, though, for Mike in my mind was seducing the Dragon Queen of Ontario.
Completely by accident. I didn't even intend it. It's like, oh, she fancies me now. Oh,
Here
did
we
I just get
go.
married?
Oh, yeah, the little tiefling dragon babies.
Well, he's got to repopulate somehow since Disney got vaporized off the face of the earth.
Yeah, Disney was run by tieflings. Disney turned into a cult. More of a cult. And it was run by tieflings.
Yep, it was a holy city, and it was an entire religion based around the Disney characters. So Myken was, in fact, his name derived from Mickey Mouse, hence Myken, and he was a Mouseketeer who used
happened to
divine
be the Holy
smite
Warriors.
and may or may not have committed war crimes because he's lawful evil.
So,
But never against children.
Nope. He'll burn a whole village down, but make sure to take the orphans to the holy city to make sure they're taken care of. They're traumatized, but they're taken care of.
perhaps sometime I will take the pressure off of our dear Allie and Megahan, and maybe I will run a game for you guys sometime.
That would be awesome to do a one shot. Or we could even have something like Birch goes to hang out with Myken.
Oh.
2 paladins. 2 different alliancements.
Alliancements. Alliancements.
Yeah, that hasn't even happened in Baldur's Gate yet because Myken is in my other playthrough. That I have 2 playthroughs with Birch.
Mm-hmm.
One that I'm playing with Ashley and one that I had solo, which we might be playing in because now all but one of our 5e characters are in it.
Yeah, no Loxodons.
No, but yeah, I wanted to run that by you guys. We don't have to talk about it on stream but I don't want to get everybody's hopes up. But
It'd be fun for one day to
Here's
just do
my
that.
ideas.
Yeah, we can do that.
So is this us winding down? What
Yeah.
stuff you got to shout
I
out?
think so. What's
Shout outs around the table.
What
Nice.
do we got on time? How are we on time?
I don't even know. We're just all over the place. We just kind of started streaming, and we've gone for 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh shit.
So check out Roll With Us DMs on startplaying.games and YouTube and a whole bunch of other places.
And Discord.
And Discord. Yeah, totally check us out because we're doing a lot of fun stuff. Oh, and rollwithusdms.com. I have a blog going for a bunch of my current D&D games all set in the same world. I'm currently putting up a whole bunch of backstory stuff for all of the player characters that are playing in the world right now. I have some of the players posting journal entries for their characters. That comes out every Tuesday and Thursday. So check it out. It's been a fun time. Yeah.
As far as YouTube goes, Mondays we do a short 10-minute video that's themed after the Pathfinder 2nd Edition activity called Refocus, where in Pathfinder 2nd Edition you could take 10 minutes to refocus and regain some of your abilities. So the idea is at some point in the day, I mean we have it scheduled for a certain time, but for us we'll take 10 minutes and put together a video, and then that will go up. Wednesdays, as a riff on 5e with the short rest that you take in 5th edition, we do a short rest, which is about an hour, going over a whole bunch of different topics. Mine usually focus on the upcoming DC 20 role-playing game by the Dungeon Coach, and Allie's done some game prep and some other things. And then Saturdays we have live play on.
Aliens.
It's
currently.
Aliens right now, and then there's going to be some 5e
Level 20
live play.
gameplay.
Yeah. So.
All right, other links from around the table. Normally, we do this stream with Tony King HGP, who is also a Twitch streamer. He's mainly a music Twitch streamer. Sometimes he does music production. Sometimes he does regular gameplay. I highly suggest you check out his videos, his streams. He's very good. He also has a Spotify, and he has a new album out called Traveler on Hope Road. I would strongly suggest checking it out, purchasing it to support our boy. Hopefully he'll be with us next time. We have a tentative date for June 9th. As long as all the stars align and the stars are right once again, we shall be back doing the thing. And we enjoy the thing. As for Adam and myself, we do Geeked Out on the regular. We stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays around 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. We'd be happy to have you. We love hanging out with people and just talking about a bunch of dumb stuff and having fun with fidget games.
Thank you for shouting out, Tony, because I was about to. You didn't get to it. Yeah, and also, if you want to catch up on our previous adventures from our tabletop games, that's on our YouTube channel also, on the Geeked Out's YouTube channel. So you can catch up to where we're going to be next month.
Yeah, go for it. Let her rip, Gary.
Yeah, I got one more thing. I forgot that the short rests are usually Wednesdays at 4 o'clock live. The recordings that go up to YouTube are usually old by the time they go up. Not that it's a bad thing that they're old, but if you want to catch it live, 4 p.m. Wednesdays, I stream to Twitch. It's also Roll With Us DMs.
Everything is on
Yeah.
rollwithusdms.com.
And then you can interact with me in the chat and ask me questions about whatever the topic is, or I can go off script. So look for that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have
Somebody
any-
vent for time. I'm looking for something
Oh
real
my
quick.
God.
I don't have any links to share.
Well, shit. Okay. All right. Just say a bunch of words
So
strung
random
together.
things that are coming up on YouTube for Sundays. Currently, we have Aliens. I already have Call of Cthulhu 19th Hole recorded. I have Level 20 Play House of Lament recorded. We played for 8 hours. 2 different groups played through it. Then we kind of all came together and talked about pretty much groups working together and how they got through it because the players worked together. I'm about to have 2 other groups go through it in the next month. But all of those things are going to be going up through the rest of the year. I kind of piecemeal it up an hour at a time so that it's not super duper overwhelming. And but I'm also going to be putting that level 20 up in Start Playing. So if anybody wants to play an 8-hour game with me, because you just love the sound of my voice that much, it's up there for you guys to play in. I'm not sure if I yammered enough for Ashley to find what she was looking for.
The Start Playing games, if you want to highlight those, what they are.
So startplaying.games is a website where you can pay to play different games with us. We have DC-20 up, we have D&D, a level 20, we have Lost Minds of Phandelver, D&D 5th edition, we have Dude, Where's My Pants up that goes up on a regular basis. I also have 2 different games of Call of Cthulhu, 19th Hole, and the Lighthouse one that I can't think of what it's called.
Potentially Pathfinder 2nd Edition Beginner Box.
Oh, and yeah, we're going to get Pathfinder 2nd Edition Beginner Box up and running as well. And if you message us through there and tell us what time you want us to run a game, then we can typically make time for you as long as we don't have a long-standing game already running. And I'm still looking at Ashley to see if I've yammered enough for her.
Yammering is good.
One important note. Is it October through December that you won't be here?
I would prefer not to run in October. We are a Christmas business, So come September, I'm a little crazy. Come October, I want to start pulling my hair out. And then November and December, I'm just completely obliterated. We are at topnotchceramictrees.com. That will take you to both the ceramic trees that we make and to the ornaments we personalize. So I think Megan is planning on running a Halloween-themed Monster of the Week, if I'm correct.
I will be running either Monster of the Week or Urban Shadows October, November, and December. Urban Shadows 2nd edition, which the physical book has not come out yet.
And what is Urban Shadows? What kind of...
So Urban Shadows is also on the Powered by the Apocalypse system, like Monster of the Week. It also has that urban fantasy thing of like werewolves and vampires and fae and such like that. But where Monster of the Week is, you're tracking down the monsters, and you can be like one character can be monstrous, or you can like date a monster. Instead of being monster hunters, it's interacting with the magical community. Like, there's a werewolf turf war between two different packs, and something is going on in the middle of it, and the players have to figure out how to get done what they want with this turf war happening, or like, stuff like that. You are playing as the sort of supernatural creature in Urban Shadows. You can be a ghost. You can have a pact with some sort of demon. You can be fae. Different circle. There are different like groupings. Like night is sort of covers both vampires and werewolves and ghosts. There's wild, which is fae, and that's what I can remember off the top of my head. I haven't read through the whole book yet. Because I don't know about you guys, but reading through an entire book of this is how the world works and how you roll things and creating characters takes a while.
Truther just let me know that DC 20 is not up on our website yet. So guess what I'm doing tonight? I'm putting DC 20 and 19th Hole for Call of Cthulhu up on the website.
Did we vamp it up, Ashley? Do we need more?
I guess we vamped enough. I just found something else I needed to do.
What are you trying to do?
I'm adding you guys to the credits because I forgot that step.
Oh, you have credits?
Yeah.
So if you want to learn more about Urban Shadows,
Keep vamping. Just keep vamping.
the podcast, The Adventure Zone, this is where I learned about Urban Shadows from. They have like a little mini series they did on The Adventure Zone Dust. I think there's a part 1 and a part 2 for that now. You can look that up, and it sort of it gives you a little bit more, but 2nd edition is a little different, That's where I learned of it.
I'm going to give a quick shout out to the Dungeon Coach at thedungeoncoach.com with DC20. It, to me, is the perfect blend of 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons and Pathfinder 2nd edition. And the Kickstarter is June 4th, 11 a.m. Eastern, I believe. No, Central, so that's 12 Eastern. But if you back it, you get access to the beta, and the alpha will end at that point. Currently only $1 for the alpha, so...
That's not bad.
Yeah. Epic system, but...
All right, I think I'm going to officially end it. Any more final shout-outs before we all go home?
I'm just really, really impressed that you have credits, and I've never worked with such a professional organization in my life.
Oh my
just
God,
wanting
please
to say.
stop. I am just throwing shit against the wall and seeing what sticks,
hey,
but I
that's how I run
appreciate
Monster of the Week.
support.
Oh my goodness.
That's how I run Monster of the Week. I throw
I was
shit at the
almost
wall.
tempted to shout out the Ophelia books again, but we did
And
that at the top of the show.
I
so
think
won't.
we forgot a most important shout out, which is thank you, Megan, for running.
Yes!
This was originally going to be next month, and then Ashley was like, hey, can you do it this month? And I was like,
Thank
Yeah.
you, Toother.
Yes, thank you.
Toother's the legend. Thank you.
I should probably point out, actually, that there is the universe that I drew David Mayer from. Megan has written 2 as of yet unpublished stories in that universe.
I have.
Written and / co-written.
written, co-written.
Yeah, the one you wrote and the other you co-wrote.
Yeah.
but they, unfortunately, they have not been published yet, and it's dubious. I'm not sure if anything else is coming out for the Ophidiaverse in general. I'll have to get with
You'll have to
the
talk
publisher.
with the publisher, yes.
But
I don't
those-
even think we mentioned the one story to him.
The rustling of items has begun. It is now
we did-
time
yeah, we
to
did
end the
mention
show.
it. We did reference that the first the JOL, the
Adam.
junior ONLA agents.
Darling.
Yeah.
I love you.
Okay, all right.
The vamping is done. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for joining us. See you next time.
Bye.